noodles? You want some noodles? I'll take you to get some noodles. Alright, let's go ahead and get in the game. We could talk about this while we play. Shall we? So for those that aren't aware, last year I did play Legacy of Goku 2. So this is, for those that are kind of unaware of the Dragon Ball series and games, this is like the sequel to that game. So if you've seen that game, it's kind of similar. And I've never played this before, never seen any gameplay of it, minus like the one before it, which is similar. Anyways, also, I'm gonna try to do some voice acting as much as I can, but we'll see. We'll see. Busaka Gohan was really strong, but man, he had a lot of potential. And then the fact, like, when he got the Z sword and all that, you know, but he was definitely undermined by his stupidity. And then, you know what, he probably takes after his father, that idiot Goku. Yeah. Goku's son Gohan was able to tap into his deepest powers and finally destroy the monstrous cell. Finally, after years of turmoil caused by Dr. Jiro's androids, the Earth was brought back to normal. Except for one thing. Goku died. Also, anybody got some drinks? I'm gonna open it. Oh god. Oh god, I can't open this. My gloves. I didn't think this through. I can't. I need to do the narrator's voice. I don't remember the narrator's voice. All right, hang on. I got it. I got it. And feel free to take a lot of clips. I would like to try to make clips of today so we can be remembered of this. All right, I got my drink. Let's go, baby. Goku, who is killed in a desperate attempt to defeat Cell, could not be revived by the powers of the Earth's dragon. He could, but Goku decided not to be brought back. And despite a clever plan to bring him back to life, Goku decided it'd be safer for the Earth if he didn't return. And so friends and family were forced to say goodbye to the Saiyan they loved. Bam, 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 bam. Despite the terrible loss, the world was finally at peace. Or was it? Bum, bum, bum. Start saying wild stuff. What the heck is that? It looks like a brain. It's like a purple brain. You know what it also looks like? It looks like a lollipop that fell off the stick, and it's got a lot of bunch of hairs attached to it. You know, like it passed the 5-second rule. Somewhere on planet Earth, something ancient and horrible was sleeping, a terror beyond imagination, and the forces of evil were preparing to awaken it from its primeval imprisonment. That's cap. Goku definitely decided to stay dead so he could fight dead people. Spaceballs. Chapter 1, The Other World. So I guess we're going to be playing with Goku. Meanwhile, millions of light years above, along the winding track of Snake Way, Goku is adjusting well to life in the other world. Wow, I forgot how long Snake Way was! Listen, King Kai, can't you run any faster? We're not making very good time. How many times can I say this? We can't make bad time here because in this world, time never runs out. Yeah, God, that was the worst impression ever. Oh, but I still can't wait to see this Master of Other World you told me about. Talk about the ultimate fighting challenge. I have to tell you, Goku, you better not think lightly of him or you're gonna be in trouble. Maybe if I explain, you know, I am King Kai and I watch over the Earth and you're part of space, but why do I sound like Christopher Walken? I feel like that's what it's turning into. Universe is divided into 4 quadrants. There's the north, south, east, and west quadrants, each with their own King Kai. But further above us is the Grand Kai. He rules over the Kais themselves. And he's also a martial arts master with a planet full of fighters, which is why we have to get there right away. Say, how do we get to the Grand Kai's planet anyway? You have to take a plane. It's called the Higher Plane, and it's docked next to King Yema's castle at the end of Snake Way. Thanks, King Kai. I don't want to be late, so I'm gonna run on ahead. See you there. Go to King Yema's castle. All right. It'll take way too long to cross Snake Way if I just walk. Oh, I gotta run. It'd be funny if I could fall off Snake Way. That would be hilarious. What? Oh gosh, I almost did fall. That would have been embarrassing. Welcome to King Yema's castle. You're going to want to talk to King Yema. Do you say the same thing? Am I dead? Oh shoot, maybe. I mean, yes. Can I have the next soul, please? Hey, King Yema, how's it going? Well, what do we have here? Our old friend Goku, dead again already. Again. Goku, wait up! Am I going to have to put a leash on you? King Kai, how in the world did you die? Well, it's a long story, you see. No time for long stories, we have to get going. Nice seeing you again, King Yema. Say, where is the higher plane? It's the door to your left. Are you sure you don't want a cup of tea? I'm going to the door to my left. Sir, you can't go this way. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait in line. Like, wait a second. You still have your body. I haven't worked here long, and you're the first person I've seen who has kept their body. Please, go ahead. Please get out the way. This is the planet to heaven. The higher plane is on the other dock. Oh. If I go there, is it, like, impossible to come back? Oh, why does it look all beat up? What the heck? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hang on. Sorry about that. Okay. We're good now. This is it, Goku. The plane that will take us to the King Kai's planet. What? How come we get stuck with this clunker of a plane? I really wanted to ride the big fancy one. If you ride that, you ain't coming back. This is it, Goku, the Grand Kai's planet. Really? It doesn't look like much. Watch your mouth. Oh, sorry. I guess it is more impressive than your planet. Especially since your planet was blown up when Cell exploded. Goku, don't remind me. You're a very rude man. So, where is this Grand Kai? I want to see him fight. To tell you the truth, Goku, in all these years, not even I have had the privilege of seeing the Grand Kai fight. But it is said that no words can describe his fighting style. Wow, so when do we meet him? You'll meet him when he's ready to meet you. It's not something to take lightly. So, why don't you go introduce yourself to some of the other fighters? Maybe you'll learn something. Oh, one more thing. Do you see that circle on the ground? It's called a save circle. Stand on it and press the A button to save your game. Breaking the fourth wall there, aren't you, King Kai? Anybody over here? Nope. Why is it Capsule Core, though? That just sounds funny. That just looks funny. Do you like this car? Oh, this is the one I wanted. Mint condition. I should have known he had that one. Look at her. Whoa, classic chrome detail. Real leather interior. Check out these fins. It's cool. Let's go. Goku! Don't go in the Grand Kai's house without permission? Have you no respect? Well, I thought that's where the other fighters were, to be fair. Maybe they're over here. Oh, here we go. Greetings, King Kai. It's good to see you. Hello, Obu. I'd like you to meet Goku. He's new here. Hey, Elbu? Olbu? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Obu is from Earth, just like you, Goku. Most of your heroic legends are based off of this guy. He's working on his 10,000 years of training, and as soon as he's done, he'll be able to train with the Grand Kai himself. 10,000 years? Does everyone have to train that long before they get to train with the Grand Kai? Well, yeah. You have to show that you're perfectly qualified, or else you'll just be wasting the Grand Kai's time. I guess. You should talk to the fighters here, Goku. They might be able to teach you a thing or two. Okay. I just finished doing 5 million push-ups. You can really get a good workout at a place where time has no meaning. Can I level grind to level 99 here? Hey, you're new around here, aren't you? Want some fighting tips? If you really want to kick butt, you have to use everything at your disposal to win. Sure, punching and kicking with the A button is cool and all, but all the really good fighters use the B button and do their special techniques. Hey, you know how to block, right? Nope. Really? You're gonna get your butt handed to you on a platter if you don't block. It's easy. Press the R button and hold it down to block. Be careful, because even if you're blocking, you can still get hurt. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I'm the bomb. No one can beat me. Want to know how I do it? Sure. I keep an eye on my energy and health meters. Do you see them in the upper left-hand corner? The red bar is your health meter. The green bar is your energy meter. The blue bar shows how much experience you have until you get to the next level. Knowing these things is as important as knowing how to punch. Fighting isn't all about brute strength. You need to be smart too. I'm kind of smart, but not really. All the best fighters train using weighted clothing. You should check out those chests over there and then come back and talk to me. 1 ton of armbands. Oh my god, I can't talk. 1 ton boots. Jeez. Do you know how to equip these things? Nope. Start R button to cycle. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Thanks for the tips. Blah 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 blah. Please shut up. Equip. Here we go. Required level 50. Equip to Goku. Wait, what level is Goku? He's level 60. Dang. So, strength. Weighted boots slow you down but give you more experience as a reward. Oh, okay. So by speed, is it actually my walking speed, or is it just my fight? I don't even feel like I'm even different. I know a way to get items for free. Interested? Yeah! When you defeat an enemy, sometimes they will drop items and zenny coins on the ground. To pick up the items, you have to walk up to the items and press the A button, but you can pick up the coins just by walking over them. What's with all these guys? They keep talking about the A button and health meters. It's like they think we're in a video game or something. Uh-oh. Oh! Breaking the fourth wall! Already 5 minutes in the game! Hey Goku, up ahead is the Battle Royale. It's a grueling maze full of strong fighters. It's an incredible fighting challenge. Incredible fighting challenge? I'm so there! I admire your enthusiasm. However, many of these fighters have been training for hundreds, even thousands of years. Are you sure you're ready? Good luck, Goku. You're going down, rookie. Boom. Oh, food. Nice. I don't think the other game had, like, items you could grab. So that's kind of cool. Look at what we have here, boys, a newbie. Alright. 61. 3 stat points left. Oh shoot, I'm missing out on the money. I can already see that they added a lot more to this game compared to the previous one, which is nice. Stat. Oh, I need to press. Okay. Yo, Jigsaw Detective, how's it going? And Comedian. Welcome to both of y'all. Level up. Instant transmission. How do I use this? Skills, use points. Kind of just want to put it. No, wait. Strength. Yeah, just throw them all in strength for now. I want to be a big boy that can one punch people. Use my logo. You've made it this far? Must be beginner's luck. Boom. Oh my god, did I level up again? Jeez. Wait, I need the food. Wow. I guess they really want you to level up. Am I going this way? Most impressive. Obu, how did you get here? I took a shortcut. Now, are you ready for a real fight? Alright. Level 63. Nice. Okay, you win. I give up. Say, I have an idea. Follow me. But I can't go in there because I'm not level 65. There's a character gate. The number is the level your character needs to be to pass the barrier. The color of the number is a clue to who is allowed to pass through the barrier. Walk up to the gate and press the A button to open it. I guess we're going level grind, boys. Oh, what's that? Okay. Nice. Give me all the goods. Well, I have a feeling that I'm only level 60 right now, but when I come back, I'm gonna be like downgraded to like level 15 or something. That's how it's gonna happen, right? That's how it always happens. We get nerfed. Because if you know, guys, it's nerf or nothing. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and put our stats in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do a little bit of power and a little bit of energy. How do I get these? I'm not sure. Are you dressed up as someone? Yeah, Vegeta from this series. This is a character gate. Okay, you don't have to tell me again, game. Just let me in. How about that? This is the Cave of the Ancients. It said that there's an ancient artifact hidden inside. However, no one has ever been able to get to it. Well, allow me to open the door. Huh. Must be like a secret or something. I mean, just make sure there's like no other way I can go. Do I hit a mushroom? Alright, let me see something. I did get another item. Was it? Alright. Equip that bad boy. Yo, Bets, how's it going? Love the costume? Thank you. Can I charge this? Nope. Bow, bow, bow. Do I have to... Oh, that's how you change your energy. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. They don't really tell you that. You're in this game, but it looked like you were wearing a costume. Yeah. Here, if you guys want to see it real quick, I'll show it off real quick. How about that? For those that just came in here. Let's see. I had my hair somewhat long before like January, and it would have been nice, but yeah. Plus, my headphones kind of smushed it a bit. But I am still the proud Saiyan warrior. You better believe it. That doesn't get old ever. Great job on blowing the door open, but if I'm not mistaken, this wall is made of Katchin. It's the strongest metal in the universe. Sure, your Kamehameha wave is strong, but I don't think it could bust through that wall. Oh, really? You dare test me, boy? Because you're probably right. Oh, instant transmission. Here we go. Here we go. That's probably what we gotta use. Oh, cool. All right. Found the cotton gi. Amazing, Goku. I once met a Yadarat who used that technique. You're full of surprises, and this is only your first day here. I can't wait to see what the future brings. Ah, it's really cool. It's made of cat poop. Peacon's better than your fighter. Is a better fighter. Goku has been a better fighter. Peacon. Goku. Peacon. Goku. Whoa, look at all the Kais. Hey, King Kai, why did you shout my name? I'm having an argument with West Kai. He says his fighter, Peacon, why I said Peacon earlier. Peacon is the best fighter in the universe. As you must know, Peacon is the prize fighter of the West Quadrant. In fact, just the other day, the Grand Kai himself called for him to stop an uprising in HFIL. The home for infinite losers? I've been there before when I fell off a snakeway. King Yama sent some evil guy down there named Cell, and he met some guy named Frieza, and they took over the whole place. Cell and Frieza? Pikkon was able to take care of both of them, no problem. I bet this Goku couldn't do that. Well, Frieza was no problem, but Cell... Never mind that. Goku is a righteous fighter who saved his side of the galaxy many times. He's an incredibly strong guy.
Listen guys, a reunion is no time for an argument. This is the first time all 4 Kais have been together in 300 years.
He's right, you know. Instead of arguing, we should prove which one of us is the best with the martial arts tournament.
Did I hear someone say tournament?
Grand Kai!
I think a tournament is a radical idea. And to make things exciting, I'll throw in a free private lesson for whoever brings home the gold.
You mean the winner of the tournament gets a free lesson from you? That sure beats training for 10,000 years.
The tournament will be held in my house. I'll see everyone there. Go to the other world tournament. Let's go, baby. I have like no energy, but let's go. And so the tournament began. First to fight were Albu and Chapuchi, with Albu winning the match. I don't remember their names. Oh, it's the Tickle dude. Many awesome fighters battle in the ring. Caterpie. Oh, I don't even get to fight him. Frog and Marikoy. Oh yeah, doesn't the frog win? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Aqua. Why don't they just let me fight these characters? It doesn't make sense. Bum bum bum. Because I would mess it up, maybe. I would find a way to mess it up. Let's be honest. But in the end, it all came down to Goku and Pikkon. Who will win? This is it, folks. Here we are, the final matchup of the tournament. Competing from the West Quadrant of the galaxy, Pikkon. And competing from the North Quadrant, the Rookie Wonder, Goku. May the best life form win.
Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Can I knock him out?
You're holding out on me, aren't you, Pikkon? This isn't your full strength, is it?
You're right, Goku.
Impressive, but I've been holding back too.
I feel like they used this song in the last game. To go Super Saiyan, press the L button to switch to the Super Saiyan icon. Press the B button to activate Super Saiyan mode. Super Saiyan is a temporary power-up which gives you extra speed and power. This ain't even Super Saiyan 3. Oh, cool, they're even redoing this part. I like that. Bum, bum. Pikkon has landed outside of the ring, and that means that Goku is the winner of the champion of the Other World Tournament. But no, because they touched the ceiling. You truly are a great fighter, Goku. I'll keep training and I'll beat you at the very next chance.
Thanks for a great fight, Pikkon.
Minor problem. Both Goku and Pikkon violated the rules of the tournament, and therefore both fighters have been disqualified.
Huh?
That's right. Goku, do you admit that you and Pikkon touched the ceiling of the stadium during the fight?
The ceiling? Oh yeah, we did.
Well, according to Article 3, Section 9, Paragraph 1351 of the official rulebook, the stadium ceiling is the same as the stadium floor, because if you stand on your head, the floor is the ceiling and the ceiling's the floor. It's ring out, but you're right, your fight rocked! So, as a bonus, I'll allow both you and Pikkon to take my private lessons in 200 to 300 years.
200 years? Great, I'll be there.
This logic. That'll give me just enough time to whip back into shape. I've been too much of a couch potato to keep up with those boys now. Oh my god, that sounds like me. I have potential of greatness, but I'm a couch potato. The Great Saiyaman! Here we go, baby. Oh boy, here comes the memes. Years later on Earth, Goku's son Gohan, the boy who saved the world against Cell, has become a teenager. With no more trips across the galaxy or lethal androids to fight, Gohan has at last been free to do his studies like his mother always wanted. And now Gohan has decided to enroll in high school with the other students, ready to try his luck at normal life.
Gohan, are you ready for school yet? I'm helping Mom, then I can go out and play in the woods.
Let me out! Do we have any items? Curious if I still have that food. Oh, I do? Cool. Ooh, our house be looking good though. I can't recall if this song was used in the last game. Oh man, I gotta share a room with my brother? Come on. That pencil sharpener right there. Chi-Chi's are. Oh, Chi-Chi, you're holding out on me, huh, Mom? Found a Lazarus crystal. What does that do? Strange blue crystal. Some say carrying them is good luck. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's for like a quest item or something. I don't know if I can examine anything. Ba-ba-bam. East District 439. Let me go ahead and save. It doesn't even give me the choice to like choose my save. It's like, nope, you're saving on this file.
Gohan, wait a second. You want your lunch, don't you?
Rice ball. What if we keep that to the end of the game? And milk. Food items like the rice ball can be used to refill your health. Drink items like milk can be used to refill your energy. You can use these items in your inventory, which can be accessed by pressing start.
I swear, you're just like your dad, always jumping the gun. Thanks, Mom. Goodbye. Remember to listen to your teachers carefully. I will. Nimbus.
It's nice that Gohan is still pure enough to use Nimbus.
Have a wonderful first day, Gohan.
Bow, bow, bow.
Thanks for the lift, Nimbus. See you later.
So this is Hercule City. Can't believe they named a city after that guy. Everyone thinks that he's the guy who beat Cell. If only they knew. Go to my high school. They just opened up the new Z-Mart. They have one in every town now. The days of the old mom and pop general stores are over. Wow. What you got up in here? Buy items. Chicken leg. Oh shoot, I want a chicken leg. Oh wait, you got equipment? What you got? Oh wait, do I still technically have that in my inventory? I might wear that instead of buying like a new one for now. Stuff's expensive. Okay, he's level 55. Oh, I can wear this. Equipped to Gohan. Oh, cool. I don't technically have to unequip it from Goku or have him in my party. I like that. Different stores sell different items. It gets kind of annoying sometimes. Is there a map? Go to your school. That. Well, that's very useful. The crime rate in the city has been increasing over the years. It isn't safe anymore. I feel like it'd be the opposite, but okay. Oh, okay, I remember this song from the last game. Alright, nobody try and be a hero. You just try to stop us. Crooks, I have to stop them, but I don't want anyone to know about my powers. If I turn Super Saiyan, no one will recognize me. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked by two little thugs. I need that money though. I need that money. No, the money! Where'd he go? That was amazing. What was that guy? Was he human? I wish I had a camera.
Hey you, did you see what happened here?
I wasn't looking. Did something happen?
I can't believe I missed it. I should have stopped these robbers.
Hey Videl, I was wondering when you show up. Wasn't that Gold Fighter incredible?
Gold Fighter? What do you mean?
You mean you didn't see him? He was some sort of crazy superhuman. He beat all the bad guys like it was no sweat. Figured he was one of your schoolmates because he was wearing a badge from your school. Great going, Gohan.
Oh, really? Well then, if he goes to my school, I'll find him.
Bam, bam, bam. Wait, I want that experience. Or not the experience, the money. Is it still there? No, it's gone. My money! My food! Rip. Hercule Cafe is so cool. I'm so glad they opened one here. Sorry, the Hercule Cafe is closed. The cargo plane that was supposed to deliver the Hercule exhibits in the cafe have lost all the exhibits. We can't open a themed restaurant without a theme. If you find any of the missing items, please bring them to me. Okay. Then you'll open up your little cafe. Looks very small, I'm just gonna be honest. Looks very small. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, the circus is in town. I haven't been to a circus since I was a little kid. Hey Mom, can we go to the circus? Maybe if you stop running back and forth like that. She almost look like Launch. Masuka Circus. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. The music is very ominous though. Hello. I've always wanted to go to a world tournament. There's something about guys beating the tar out of each other that I really enjoy. Okay, are you a bit of a sadist? Tag, you're it. Hey, no fair, you cheated. Bow, bow, bow. Is this the high school? Yes. Orange Star. Where's my locker? What? Can I not go in there? Oh, maybe that's just a wall and I'm stupid. A track? Let's run. Let's sprint. Go! New record. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, that was a little useless. Sprint records. Nobody took the time challenge. Oh, maybe I actually do something here. Do. Can I not enter any of these areas? Oh, you mean to tell me each one of these was not an entrance, but this one was? The one that I did not check was the entrance. Of course. Good morning, my young scholars. Today we are being graced with a new class member who actually knows how to read. That's your cue, my boy. Hi, my name's Gohan. Nice to meet you. Gohan here has made perfect scores on all his entry exams. English, math, chemistry. Maybe you could learn from this example.
Hi, Gohan. My name is Arisa. This is my friend Vidal. You'll never believe who her father is.
Oh?
Yeah, she's Hercule's daughter.
Hercule? You must be neat being a celebrity's daughter and all.
Wait a second, it's you. Huh? You're the guy I saw outside the bank this morning.
Oh, yeah.
So you saw the gold fighter then?
The gold fighter?
You're really out of the loop, aren't you, Gohan? He's a crime fighter with super strength and magic powers. They say he looks like a teenage boy with golden hair.
Uh-oh, they already made a legend out of me?
I just remembered something. I heard that the gold fighter was wearing a black vest and red pants. Does that sound familiar? Well, that's funny. Gohan and the gold fighter dress alike.
Yeah, that's funny. He's not the gold fighter, if that's what you're thinking. Who's ever heard of a little book nerd secretly being a superhero? Spider-Man? First one that comes to mind?
Don't listen to him, Gohan. I bet you could be a superhero if you wanted. Even if it were possible, Gohan's hair isn't golden, of course. There were those fighters in the Cell video games. They turned their hair gold.
They made video games of it. Your dad said that was a cheap trick.
I guess you're right.
And that's why you should never ever put a capsule inside another capsule. Alright then, that will be all for today, class. There will be a test on today's lecture on Friday. So, the answer is don't put a capsule in a capsule. There you go.
I'm just going home? Guess I am. This isn't good. That was too much of a close call. What will people think of me if I know I have superpowers? I need a disguise. Hey, I know, maybe Bulma can help me. Fly to West City and talk to Bulma. Use a world map circle to fly into the world map. Alright. Star will appear on the mini-maps that designate key areas, other areas you'll have to find on your own by exploring. Seems like this game's a way more, it's a lot bigger. So I could land here, is what they're saying? Any enemies? Oh, level 80, jeez. I wonder who the purple boy is. That I would say Trunks, but he's not in this game. Alright. Let's go see Bulma. Oh, here we go. West City. I used to not believe in ghosts, but then I saw one out in the woods. Now I believe. One time I saw a UFO, but no one believed that either. Uh-oh. Hey, Grisha, how's it going? Nothing to see here, citizen. Move along. Being a cop is boring in West City. Nothing ever happens anymore. I wish I lived in Hercule City. That's where the action is. Isn't Bulma's over here? Yeah.
Isn't it just a beautiful day out today, Gohan?
Oh shoot, she still gives you cookies.
Isn't it?
Oh my god, I could get infinite cookies. Give me the cookies. Thanks, Mrs. Briefs.
So basically, you don't want anyone to recognize you?
Yeah, I'm just scared my new friends will think I'm weird if they see me fighting criminals. Do you think you can help me?
I think I have an idea. All I need you to do is go down to the supply room and get me a number 2402 capsule.
Alright. So you okay with me just going around your house? 2402. Is there anything... Okay. I gotta probably go somewhere else. Welcome to Capsule Corporation. How can I help you? Supply room. To find the supply room, walk north through the atrium and follow the path right at the fountain. Computer room. To find the computer room, simply go through the door to the west of here. Use the computer room to access data collected with your scouter. To find the Z-Fighter Museum, simply go through the door to the east of here. It's a museum dedicated to the Z-Fighters. And what else you got? Gravity chamber. To find the gravity chamber, walk north through the atrium, follow the path of the left fountain. Bulma Brief's husband often trains in there. Cool. The Prince of all potatoes. That's right, it's the Prince of all potatoes. How's it going, Berna? Welcome. Let's see. See if we can run into Vegeta. It's only fitting if we see ourselves, right? Okay, he's not here. Sure, we'll be back here later. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Y'all want to see it real quick? Hang on. For Krisha and Berna. Hang on. 1 second. Sit in a full, kind of getting cut off by the green screen. My hair's already long gone. It's flat. It's flat. Alright. What was it? Oh, hello. Is that 2402? Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Because you're working, and you know, you gotta dress up for the place that you work. Capsule Corp is one of like a multi-million billion-dollar company. Sure, the employees gotta look good.
I didn't talk to this guy. I didn't do it for the money or the fame. I did it for the science. Nerd. See the bulge? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, we're Spanish. Or well, Krish is fully Hispanic. I'm half. I don't speak Spanish.
Thanks! You know, Gohan, you don't have to fight the bad guys, but I guess playing superhero is much in your blood, so I'll just make you a disguise.
Do you really think you can do it?
Gohan, you're talking to a girl who designs and builds space capsules for a living. I don't think a little crime-fighting costume is going to be hard.
You're the best, Bulma. This is gonna make school so much easier. Can I go get more cookies from your mom now? Who looks younger than you at this point?
Here you go, Gohan.
Saiyan watch. Great Saiyan man watch.
So I push this button.
This is terrific, Bulma! When they see this, they'll forget all about the Gold Fighter. It'll give the city something new to talk about. I'm just gonna give him that voice anytime he uses that disguise. Use your new disguise and fight crime in Hercule City.
Say, Gohan, before you go, do you remember how to use your scouter?
Nope.
Using the scouter, you can get info.
Okay, just press select to pause the game. Press the L button to switch over to the scouter button. Okay. I'll be sure to not use it. Only a half Saiyan. Bam! That's me. Alright, before we go, I want to talk to all the locals here. See if we can pick up any side quests. I wish I could go to the park, but my mom won't allow me to cross the street. Wasn't there a kid in the last game that had a similar thing? He wanted to go to the park or something? I don't think I could go in any of these houses. That's a bummer. Oh man, is this really all of West City? No, this is a different area. Never mind. Have you heard the new Silver Spider album? Never put my name in front of Spider ever again, unless it's Spider-Man. They were really popular 20 years ago, but now they're making a comeback. Air bandits are making air travel more and more dangerous. I traded in my air car for a regular car with wheels. Sure, there are bandits on the ground too, but the ones in the air are especially vicious. You don't say. Is that really it to West City? There's nothing else? Well, that's disappointing. Oh man, it got downsized big time. That just sucks. You don't want to see anyone today. Just get your food and run back inside. Alright, let's run. Or fly, I mean. Hercule City's where it's at. Stick 'em up.
Take my purse, just don't hurt me.
That woman's getting mugged. I better do something. Dude, there's people right there. They could see you. Maybe not the guy. He's looking at a brick wall, but that lady could. Stop, criminal! Who are you? I am the guardian of the city. I am the one and only Great Saiyan Man. Great Saiyan Man? Yes, the Great Saiyan Man. I don't know what's funnier, your name or the outfit. Yeah, his outfit do be stupid though. What's with those antennas on your head? Do you get the Titan games, the Titans game on that thing? Hey, stop laughing. I put a lot of thought into this. I mean, you won't be laughing when I put you in jail, evildoer. And he got the first punch. All right, level up. Can I level up this? Okay, whatever. Maybe that's just like something else. It levels up on its own. Alright. Give him some strength. Just that, sadly. That sucks. That'd be cool to like level up your beams and stuff. We'll let all the thugs out. Level up again. Alright, I'll just wait. I'm not gonna keep leveling up every 2 seconds right now and go back to the menu. Bam, bam.
Oh, can I do the circus now? Maybe not. Okay. Do I just go back to school? Oh, is it gonna keep telling me that I have to do my stats? Maybe. Easy levels for sure. Oh wait, give me that money. It just looks like dimes to me. Alright. You guys are back too? I guess I'll just get this quick level and then we'll be off on our own again. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I gotta grab my money. It's in here. Oh shoot, do we get to see Hercule? Where is he? Ba, ba, bing. Oh my god, we're in his bedroom. What the heck is that? Hercule exhibit. Oh, wait a minute, why does he have... Did he steal it? Why does he have his own exhibit? This man's a thief. Can I go Super Saiyan while in this outfit? Doesn't seem like it. Kamehameha! He's finding the exhibits? Yeah. Well, thank you. There are 24 exhibits still missing. Oh god, okay. That's a lot. Jeez. I want to see Mr. Hercule. Give me your money. You guys are just little punks. Oh wow, I'm gonna be late for class. I gotta run. Here we go. Did you hear about the new superhero? They say there's someone different than the Gold Fighter. Yeah, I heard. They say he's kind of funny looking, but he's super strong. She looks like she does not belong in high school. Her profile looks like an older woman. Whatever. His name's the Great Soy Man or something like that. Saiyan Man! He's called the Great Saiyan Man! Well, excuse me, how do you know that anyway? Someone I know saw him and they told me. Videl here, go ahead. The Red Shark Gang has kidnapped the mayor? Stay calm, I'm on my way. May I be excused, Professor? Thanks! What's wrong with Videl? Is she sick? No, silly. She's going out to fight criminals. What? All by herself? Of course. I mean, she is the daughter of Hercule, you know. She's always going out and fighting criminals. But that's not safe. There's no reason to worry, Gohan. Videl can lift even more weights than I can. She's been training her whole life, and some say she's even as strong as her own father now. I'm more worried that she's as weak as her father. Hey, come back! Wow, he must really need to use the bathroom. Help Videl defeat the Red Shark Gang and save the mayor. Wonder if it's actually in this city or somewhere else. Let me go to the gym real quick. See if I could do anything here now. Come on! Run! You're so slow! Does that count? I wonder. I feel like I would have to wait to talk to someone. Nobody took the time challenge. I took the time challenge, just no one was there to time me. Oh my god, that's really cool. If you run into a wall, he makes like a little animation like he got hurt. That's cool. Alright, clowns, listen up good. You get Hercule out of here, I'm gonna pop the mayor. You got that? Why do you want Hercule? Because I want to fight him. He'll wipe the floor with you.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? I wanted to prove to everyone that Hercule is a fraud. He's a wimp, and when you all find out your big hero's a weakling, I'll be the hero.
Not if I have anything to say with it.
Well, if it isn't Hercule's daughter Fidel, I asked for your father. What kind of hero would send his little girl to fight for him?
Listen, my father didn't send me here. I'm just here to clean up the trash.
And I'm here too, but I should probably put on my disguise. I probably shouldn't do it when they're 10 feet away from me. Who the heck are you? I am the guardian of the city. The one and only. Great Saiyaman.
Oh yeah, that was perfect. Huh? What a weirdo. Is this the hero they've been talking about?
What is this? I ask for a Hercule and I get a little princess and some guy with a bucket on his head? Man, take care of these punks. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me stop to do a victory pose because I leveled up. Alright, I think after this fight I'll do my stats. Do. Get over here, punk.
Who are you?
I am Saiyaman.
No, I mean, who are you really under that helmet?
I gotta go. See you later, Videl.
How does he know my name? And who is this guy? Saiyaman, I'm going to find out who you really are.
I mean, they kind of said your name in front of everyone earlier. Muska. That's right, folks. The circus is in town. Step right up, folks. Come see the baby pterodactyl that's winning the hearts of people everywhere. Come see Rocco, the most adorable spectacle on Earth.
Rocco? That pterodactyl isn't named Rocco? I know him. His name is Chobi. But his parents are wondering where he is. Aw, how cute.
He's adorable.
Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm a bit concerned about the well-being of that dinosaur.
That's great. Now buzz off.
Look, I know you kidnapped that little guy. Let him go.
You got to be kidding me. It's an animal. It's not kidnapping, but maybe you're right. Maybe all circus owners are guilty of kidnapping.
It's not funny. That dinosaur has a mother and a father. You can't just take him like this.
Please, that's just a bunch of sentimental rubbish. What do you think circuses get their animals from? Okay, bye. Sounds like a job for Saiyaman. Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, he's not really that strong. Well, power and endurance, I'm assuming. Alright. Cool. The Muska Circus. Thought it'd be open. Oh, hello! Also, I thought you were gonna be Saiyaman. Why aren't you in your outfit? Wasn't that... You literally just said this looks like a job for Saiyaman. Can I go Super Saiyan right now? Oh, I can. That's a bit slow. Oh, that's a big money. Gimme. I feel like I don't really need to buy items right now, just because I keep leveling up, so everything goes up. Oh boy. Oh no, I hit the fence. Gosh darn it. Idiot. He's slow. And now you're dead. Oh yeah, now you turn into Saiyaman. Where's the logic in this? I hope this is the right thing to do. What am I thinking? Of course it is. Chiyobi has the right to be with his parents, just like any other kid. I know, speaking of Chiyobi's parents, they're gonna be boiling mad if they come to the city looking for him. We could have a real disaster on our hands. Is there more bad guys here? Yep. Label it up! Ow, he shot me! Bullets don't work on anyone in this game, or universe. You should know that.
All right. There goes the circus.
Stop that man! Oh my god, where did they get a tank from? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy. Thing hits hard though. Cheesing this bad boy. Alright. Let's eat a miso soup. Oh, is it milk that does energy? Yeah. Alright. Oh, can it not even hit me from down here? Oh, kind of wasted that then. And I leveled up. Nice. An amulet. The guy is clipping through the wall. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. An amulet made of quartz. Increases my power. Sure, why not? And we'll go ahead and do our stats. Whoops. Come back! Put them all in strength. My boy needs to tank more. So now we go back to school. I'm back! Oh no, I can't go home. Alright, I can't go to school. Oh, hello. Ready to beat the school record? Go to the start line, I'll tell you when to go. You have to run 3 laps without going off the track. Good luck. On your marks, get set, go! Oh. Wonder how tricky this is. Double tap, stay on the inside. Oh man, that counts? Shoot. Alright, let's do that again. Run! Is this just to help you learn like how to run fast? Get you in the habit of it? Oh, really? Oh my god, okay. Got to talk to him every time. I'm just gonna like try to take my time. I'm not gonna go like crazy and mess up. Wow! Doo-doo. Come on. Probably gotta be like, what, 20 seconds? I would say 20. Ah, I think you just broke the previous record. Do I get an item? Where's the fun if you don't even get paid or anything? Well, that was a waste of time. Do I just head home now? Oh, I probably gotta go find the parents. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Can't even go in any of the stores. Whoa! Now they just got tanks everywhere? This is a little insane. That is crazy. Give me that soup. Nice. Level it. Alright. Do. Okay, let's go reunite a family, shall we?
Well, well, look who it is. It didn't take very long for you to show your true colors, did it, Mr. Saiyaman? You should be ashamed.
It's not what it seems. You're going to have to believe me, Miss Fidel. If I don't return this guy to his rightful home, the people of the city are going to be in grave danger, and that's the truth.
What do you know about truth? You're just a common thief. Now give the dinosaur back, or else I'll have to take him back by force, Mr. Saiyaman.
If we don't return that baby to its father and mother, they're going to come looking for him, and it's not going to be pretty. You have to believe me. You know that I'm a law-abiding citizen, but this is a special case, I swear.
So, you obey the laws when it's convenient, and when you want to break it, you call it a special case, and you call yourself a hero. You know, to be honest, I've wanted to kick your butt ever since I met you. Squawk? What's he doing?
He's calling his parents.
My gosh, they're huge.
They're Chiyobi's parents. Go home, Chiyobi. You're safe now.
Wow, Gohan, I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, it's no problem, Fidel. I don't blame you at all.
Ha! I got you! You're Gohan!
Why? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course, it all makes sense now. Erase had told me that Gohan left the classroom right after I left to go fight the Red Shark Gang and never came back. And then you showed up. I can't believe I finally figured it out. I think I'm going to hold a press conference.
No, please don't. You know, the only reason I keep my identity secret is to protect my family's privacy. It's for them, please, Videl.
Is that true?
Yes, it is. Is there any way you can keep my secret between us?
Maybe, but there's something you have to do for me. I want you to enter the World Martial Arts Tournament, and then I'll keep it a secret.
Me? Compete in the tournament?
That's right, I'm gonna be competing myself, but winning won't mean anything to me unless I know all the greatest fighters are participating. My dad was the last champion, and I heard that before him, a guy named Goku was the champion. I did a little research on this Goku guy, and he has a son named Gohan. You're his son, aren't you?
No.
I knew it! You're a terrible liar, Gohan. You are Goku's son. This is great. The former champ's daughter fighting the former champ's son?
Yeah, great.
It's settled then. See you later.
Great, now what do I do? If I tell Mom I'm entering the tournament, she's going to kill me.
So, Gohan, you're going to the World Tournament? Dad, is that you? Yep, guess what? I'm going to be allowed to come back to Earth for one day. Seems that I have a little credit saved up and they're going to let me come back to fight in the World Martial Arts Tournament. No way, this is great. Be sure to let everyone know I'm coming back. Krillin, Master Roshi are going to want to know, and so will Bulma and Vegeta. And don't forget Piccolo. Oh, and make sure you tell your mom and Goten I'm coming back too. He doesn't know about his son yet, excuse me. They're all going to want to hear. Yeah, Mom's gonna freak out. Goten is going to be happy. He's never met you. Well, Gohan, it's great to hear your voice again. I can't wait to see everyone again. I'll see you at the World Tournament. Bye, Dad. You sure are full of surprises.
Alright. Do I have to go, like, to... Okay. Let's go over here, I guess. East District.
Oh my goodness, I hardly know what to think. Your father's really coming home. And you get to meet your daddy, Goten. Isn't that wonderful? This is too good to be true. By the way, since Dad's competing in the World Tournament, can I compete as well? I'd like your permission to enter the World Tournament and to miss some school training, or some school so I can train. Are you serious? You have got to be kidding. You know that your studies take priority over everything else. But Mom, Dad's only going to be here for a day. I'll never get this chance again. And the winner gets paid 10 million zenny. If I win, it'll be like getting a big scholarship. 10 million zenny? Holy cow! You could get a PhD with these kind of bucks. My son, the PhD. Of course you can compete, Gohan. Of course you can. Gohan, what's Dad like?
He's an amazing man. When you're around him, you just feel happy inside.
I can't wait to meet him. Hey, Gohan?
Yeah, Goten?
Can I help you train?
Sure, I'm gonna need a real strong training partner and you'll be perfect. Baba, Yama! This is quite unusual. It's not every day that someone's allowed to return back to the world of the living.
I've already discussed this with the Grand Kai and he approves. Seriously, Yama, if anyone deserves this, it's Goku.
Very well. Goku, you are aware of the conditions.
Conditions? Yes, Goku, you will only get 24 hours to stay in the living world. That's all I can do.
Oh, I see. But 24 hours is better than nothing. Well, looks like all this paperwork is in order. You're free to go. Thanks, King Yama.
Oh my god, am I actually gonna be doing the oh, what's the name of that movie? What's the name of that movie? Shoot. Fusion. Am I actually doing Fusion? That's cool. I guess it makes sense they had to throw in a few fillers. Tank Boy. Tank Boy. Tank Boy. Ouch, what are you yelling at me for? Listen, Pally, what do you think you're doing? This is the machine that cleanses the souls condemned to HFIL. This isn't a game. Next time I catch you goofing off like this, I'm gonna report you to King Yama. He'll probably dock your pay or worse. Dock my pay, but my pay is already pathetic as it is. Sheesh. Then you better shape up, tough guy. Look at these tanks. They're filthy. I don't know what his problem is. I do my job just fine. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do we get to see Hitler too? What was that? It sounded like the soul cleansing machine exploded. You're kidding me. I heard the explosion. What's going on here? It was the soul cleansing machine. It's a machine that cleanses evil spirits before they are sent to HFIL. Hate to imagine what could have been let loose. This could have terrible repercussions for both the other world and the world of the living. PyCon, will you go check it out for me? Of course, sir. I'll take care of it right away. I hope you will, for all our sakes. Do I get to play as PyCon? That'd be kind of cool. Janemba. Janemba. I don't even remember how it sounds. Chapter 3, World Tournament. Wait. We're not gonna take on Janemba? What? Alright.
Thanks for letting me train with you, Gohan. I promise I won't get in your way.
I'm going to go out in the forest in the east of here. You should meet me there.
I bet I can beat you there.
First I thought we were going to be playing with Goten. Meet Goten in the Eastern Forest train. Alright. Any enemies? What's that? Oh, is it just more money? Probably. Hey, get over here, sir. Jesus. There we go. Oh, God. Don't be throwing them bombs at me. Hang on. I like the blast better. Kamehameha is really good, but it takes up all your energy. Get over here. Big money. Do. Wow, just spawned in here. Oh, what's that? An egg? Oh, that's probably a rice ball. See the map. Don't want to miss out on anything. It looks like I already did miss out on something. Hey, let's go back and see what that is. Spagoot, are you alright? You're purple. You're never purple. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me, but it's always, it always throws me off when I see, like, someone who usually sticks with the color for their username change. Oh, jeez! Yo, did y'all see that? Me picking up the melt gave me an iframe, so I didn't take damage from that bomb. That's cool. Alright, what did I miss over? Okay, it's still over there. Do. They trying to be. It used to be purple. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I don't remember the purple Spagoot days. Also, there was nothing even there. What the heck? It was like a dead end.
Different color, what you mean? Oh god, now is everyone gonna change their color now? No, that's not tiny anymore. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, I already saw it. I saw, right when you typed, I saw it was a different color. See, that makes me think of Soggy Pancakes, because that's his color. Some of y'all just own the color. Like, Tiny, you own the color purple. Spagoon and Ken are tied with yellow. No one else can be that color. Don't switch colors, that's mean. Oh my god, so for whatever reason, only on Streamlabs, right? Not on Twitch, but on Streamlabs, for some reason, it's hard for me to read that dark blue color. Like, I'm able to tell, like, whenever, like, Adam or Berna are, like, type in, like, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I recognize their name, but, like, when it's someone new, I have to, like, squint just to make sure I'm reading their name right. Also, I guess we're going down. Let me go ahead and save, though, because, like, we haven't saved in forever. Find out how to read too. Jesus! Level 140? I don't even think the last game went up that high. God dang! Oh, no wonder why they put us at level 60. They made me think like, oh, that's nothing. That must be Piccolo's door, I assume. Good lord! Where is this kid at? Did I? Oh, I didn't go left. That's 140 levels over me. I think you need a train, you weakling. I definitely want to use items that help me level up faster. Has anyone ever played Stardew Valley? If so, you see like these little patches of grass everywhere? I keep thinking it reminds me of Stardew Valley, like when you see like the little worms and you use your hoe to dig it. Usually you'll get like an artifact or a book or something. It looks like it to me. You might stay on orange, it's cool. You have the color of Tic Tac. Because I only ever eat the mint Tic Tacs, which are white, and then the orange Tic Tacs. You binge the heck out of that game. Doesn't it look like that? Don't look at that. Kind of reminds me of it. It does look like him. I would like to play Stardew Valley again. I haven't played that in like well over a year. I don't know, if I ever like actually played it, I'd probably get the PC version. I got it on the Switch to play with Christian Comedian, but we never even play it that often. And it's kind of terrible on the Switch, not gonna lie. And I would only assume that it would be way better on the PC. Reflective Tunic. Alright. You can play multiplayer, that'd be cool. You missed the Tic Tacs. Speaking of Stardew, the new 1.5 update is Pog. Ooh. I haven't looked at any of the recent updates on it. Let's see, where are we going? Where is this Brad at? Go on, you're kind of a terrible older brother if you're letting your younger brother wander through the woods. Albeit that kid is capable of, you know, taking care of himself. But still. Jeez. Dun, dun, dun. You know what'd be kind of cool? Is if they kind of did like a little spin-off series of like Gulton and Trunks or something. Like I don't know if I would want them to do like a side story where they flash forward and they're older. Maybe, I don't know. I think them as kids would just be interesting. It could kind of be like a whole nother like Dragon Ball with how Goku was like a kid and doing his own stuff. I don't know, maybe they save more animals at as park rangers. PC's much better, especially with the mods. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. The mods in that game are really... Not only do they have some good quality of life stuff, but they're kind of funny too. Oh, good quality of life mods out there. I should really read. You get to move the bed. Wait, what? Oh, is that... Oh, really? You get to actually move... Sorry. For a second, I was like, what are you talking about? So you get to actually, like, rearrange your furniture more in, like, the house. That's cool. Now, here's what I want to know. Can you move the bed while your husband or wife is in it? Because that would be hilarious. That'd be really funny. Oh, hey, there's a part over here I missed. That might be it. Yeah, okay. But of Dragon Ball. That'd be cool. They haven't really made any, like, newer games of just Dragon Ball. The only one I ever played was Advance Adventure, which was actually really good. Nice little side-scrolling action. Oh, there's an up place you can go. I broke the door. Hey, bro, I need your help. See that pile of rocks there? I want you to throw those rocks at me and I'll dodge them.
Huh? You want me to hit you with rocks?
If you can, think of it like a game. It's a great drill. Sharpens intuitive reaction and teaches you how to act when you don't have time to think.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
You never marry anyone? I usually marry Leah or Abigail. Alright, start throwing at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
I got you.
ouch, I can't believe you got me.
That was fun. Let's try again.
I didn't realize that he'd actually be throwing rocks at me. I thought it'd be all like a cutscene. How long do I have to do this for? Jeez. Okay, Goten, calm down, please. I think you're enjoying this way too much, Goten. Way too much. Am I supposed to hit the rocks? I'm gonna try hitting the rocks. Maybe not. Can I cheese this? I wonder if you could cheese it and like just hide somewhere. I don't like this. Oh, he can hit over here. Okay, we did it. Nice. Wow, you got quite an arm.
Hey, Gohan, since Mom isn't here, is it okay if I become like you now?
What do you mean, like me?
You know, and you have the golden hair and the super strength. I want to become a Super Saiyan now.
I was twice your age before I was strong enough for Dad to teach me how to transform. Of course, I was the youngest Super Saiyan ever. Maybe I'll start teaching you when you get older. Do you just like how he shows off his older brother like that? Goten, you're a Super Saiyan? Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. How do you know how to do that?
Mom taught me while you were studying all the time.
Mom? That's weird. She sure has changed a lot since Dad died.
Mom said I shouldn't turn into a Super Saiyan anymore. She called me a monster.
Don't worry about that too much. You're not a monster. Let's just keep this between ourselves, okay? Say, how about we do a little sparring? Oh, gonna beat up a kid. Heck yeah. Thanks for the free level up. That was great. Let's keep going. There we are, baby. Perhaps you should rest, Trunks. 150 times gravity is a man's training level. You're clearly still a child.
It is sort of difficult. I guess I just have to go super.
Did I miss something? When was the transformation of the legendary warrior of the Saiyan race reduced to a child's plaything?
Ah, this is fun.
Come here, Trunks. Can the youngest child of Kakarot also transform into a Super Saiyan?
Yeah?
Oh, naturally, it's a Super Saiyan bargain bin sale.
Dad, since I can become Super Saiyan, can I enter the World Tournament?
Oh, so now you think you can enter the World Tournament? The arrogance! Fine, if you can hit me, I'll let you enter. Trunks is unlocked. Oh shoot, we're gonna play with Trunks? That's cool! Oh, then maybe he is the purple door then.
Oh shoot, we powered down. Oh, never mind, we powered back up. Get here, Dad. Why does he keep powering? Okay, he does it on his own. I thought I was pushing a button. I thought I was pushing. That's savage. No, 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 Trunks, stop. Come on, you gotta keep moving. Oh my gosh. Is this supposed to be scripted? Dad, you're cheating. Dad, come back. I need to run. I haven't been running. Can I hit him with the blast? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe he actually wants me to hit him. I can't use my key. There we go. Oh, jeez!
Ow! You didn't say you hit back.
I never said I wouldn't hit you, did I?
No, but...
Dry your tears. We're going to the park now.
And we get to play as Vegeta, though. I want to play as Vegeta. I mean, that's who I am. I'm supposed to play as a Vegeta.
The greatest Saiyan warrior. Here we are, Trunks. Just as I promised, but don't have too much fun. If you're really serious about entering the World Tournament, I'd do some training if I were you. I want you to be stronger than Kakarot's boy. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Understand me well, boy. Just because you become a Super Saiyan, it doesn't mean you know it all. For example, I bet you know that you can use save circles for saving your progress. But you probably didn't know that you can use save circles to change your character.
Imagine if, like, Vegeta actually said this in the actual manga and anime.
Trunks, come here, my boy. Stand on that circle. You can change your character. Alright, now go have fun and play. Don't forget what I told you.
Alright. I'm going to play. Can I beat you up? Ever since the incident with Warlord, the mayor has stopped up the police. Okay. I don't know where I could go train at, though. I'll just keep going with the story. How about that? Oh wait. Can I go here? Alright, whatever. I think he said something about go see Bulma. Let me see. Me and Bulma want to go to the World Tournament. Alright, he's level 60. Sure, let's just go. Where's Grandma? I want some cookies. Grandma, give me cookies.
Isn't it just a beautiful day out today, Trunks? Are you ready to go to the World Tournament? Okay, let's get going. We don't want to be late to see Goku.
I've ridden on slugs faster than this vehicle.
Oh, be quiet, Vegeta.
Say Vegeta. And this goes for Goten and Trunks as well. I think we should all agree not to go Super Saiyan at the tournament.
What for?
It's a good idea. This way no one will recognize you guys from the Cell games. If they did, the journalists would get your names off the entry forms and there would be TV cameras all over our front lawn.
I don't see the problem. When the journalists come, we'll just destroy them.
I'm serious, Vegeta. It could be a big problem.
Fine, it's settled. There will be no Super Saiyan transformations in the battle. I still have the advantage. Oh, that's good news for me. Maybe this way I'll stand a chance. Fighting a Super Saiyan is like fighting a steamroller with your hands tied.
Hey guys, we're here. So here we are, Goku. Remember what I told you?
Thanks, Baba. See you later. Hey guys, I'm back. Dad, it's you. Wow, you guys changed a lot in 7 years. Gohan, you're a giant.
I don't believe it, Goku. It's really you.
Hey, Krillin, love the hair.
Oh, sweetheart, I've missed you so much.
I missed you too, Chi-Chi. And who's this guy? He looks a lot like a little me.
I'm Goten.
I'm Goku.
daddy!
I hate to interrupt, but we should move on to the registration area before it closes.
Krillin with the hair on him. He's krilling it. Alright, want something to drink? Sure. Oh, I gotta pay for it? Never mind. Maybe we'll buy a cherry soda, though. Yeah, we'll buy that. Buy root beer. Better take all 3 wishes. Oh, jeez. Oh, something to eat? Sure. Never mind, we're good. Gifts? I like gifts. Cheap trinkets! Get your cheap trinkets here! This looks like this could, oh, we can't even wear any of this. I'm gonna, like, wait to buy all this stuff, you know? Well, I don't know if you could ever come back. Well, then we're broke as well. It'd be level 72 for that. But then this does better. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Wait, save our money. Why buy something when it's just gonna get replaced soon? Oh, Chi-Chi! I forgot how funny you guys were together. You cracked me up. I gotta say Chi-Chi in order to do the voice.
I'm gonna cheer real loud for Mom and Dad. I don't know about this. With all these Saiyans and Piccolo fighting in the tournament, I don't have a chance.
I'm sick of having to live with Roshi. That's why I want this prize money. Then we could get an apartment or maybe even a house. I mean, you could just rob a bank. Oh gosh.
I don't know why Yamcha won't compete. I'm sure he would do fine.
Yeah, I'm sure Yamcha would. Oh, I'm not competing in this tournament. I would just embarrass myself. They still never explained how he got that scar, did he? Did they?
I have a feeling that this is not.
How do I do his voice? I forgot how Roshi sounds.
I have a feeling this is not going to be your typical tournament.
Oh, I don't remember. Isn't this wonderful? Our family's back together again. Is Gohan seriously going to wear that ridiculous outfit in the tournament?
I can't wait to compete in the tournament. This is great.
Good luck, you guys. This is just like old times.
It feels so great to be back on Earth, but I'm hungry. It's great that Goku's back. Everyone seems so happy to be together. Next, please. Another for the junior division. Oh, that's a girl.
What does that mean?
It's a division for everyone under the age of 15.
Oh, great. You're sticking me with all these little kids? Thanks for the offer, but I'll take the adult division.
Sorry, I can't do that. There are rules, you know. Please step through the door ahead to enter the preliminaries area. I can't believe I got blackmailed in entering this tournament. Welcome and good luck in the tournament. Now playing as Gohan. Oh shoot, hang on for a second. Whoops. Next please, can I have your name? Great Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman. That's right. Okay, whatever floats your boat. Please step through the door ahead to enter the preliminaries area. Welcome and good luck in the tournament. Oh, they do in this part too? Ugh, why don't we just wipe out all the competition right now? That would make things easier.
Hey, great Saiyaman. I'm just glad you kept your promise. I can't wait to fight you in the tournament.
Hey Goku, Piccolo, how are you guys doing? I started to think that I'd never see you again. You haven't competed in the World Tournament in ages. Tell me something, Hercule didn't beat Cell, did he? No comment. I knew it. It had to be you. I'm so glad you're here. Without you, these last few tournaments have been nothing but boring. So, do you think you guys can avoid blowing up the ring this time? We'll try.
Stay 18. It's not too late for me to leave the tournament. I really don't think it's such a good idea.
Don't even think about it, Krillin.
Sorry, honey.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Goku. Oh, no, I did not want to talk to you again. Oh, shoot, you could, like, skip it.
Oh, hey, where's my open face club sandwich? Say, kid, do you know, do I know you from somewhere?
Are you ready for the qualification preliminaries? To ensure fairness, we'll select the finalists by way of punching strength. 15 people with the highest scores on the machines
will be given spots. Now, to test out the new punching machine and give us a score by, we ask the defending world champion to make the first hit. Hercule, will you come on out, please? Alright, let me show you amateurs how it's done. A Hercule punch! Incredible, Hercule just scored 137 points. Good luck to all you fighters. I hope one of you break 100 so we have a decent match. Alright, great, Sandman, are you ready?
Sure.
Alright, listen up. This is how the punching machine works. When you stand in front of the punching machine, a bar will appear. The moving marker determines the power of your punch. Press the A button and punch timing is key. Wait, is red bad or... Oh. I'm stupid. I was thinking red was like more strong. 675 points? This can't be right. Maybe the machine is broken. Well, I guess you qualify. Bam, 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 bam. They're gonna be having the junior tournament soon. I want to see Goten and Trunks compete. I have a feeling my son is going to crush your son, Kakarot.
Sheesh, Vegeta, they're just kids. Good afternoon. You wouldn't happen to be Goku, would you? How do you know my name? Ah, your reputation as a great fighter precedes you. I was hoping to get a chance to fight you during the tournament. Traveled very far to meet you in battle. You might even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Gosh, thanks. Be seeing you.
I don't like the feeling of this. They're strong.
Real strong, but hey, that's what the tournament's about. Finding the unexpected challenge and seeing who emerges as the victor.
We'll find out soon enough, won't we? I, for one, will be happy to take on either of those two clowns.
So, if you won the tournament, what would you get with the money? Toys, I guess. Sheesh, you're such a toddler, Goten. What are you going to buy? I'm not sure what I'm going to buy. Yeah, I guess when your family's the richest in the world, there aren't many toys that you don't have. Hey, I'm fine. You're going to be fighting me in the tournament. I hope you're wearing diapers. Spare me. I'm going to send you home crying to your mommy. How dare you! You just sealed your face, shorty. I'm gonna beat you so hard you'll have a concussion.
Attention everyone, the junior tournament is going to begin. Rules are same as the big leagues. Whoever gives up lands outside the ring, stays down for 10 seconds, or loses consciousness will lose it all. Beat 10 fighters to win the tournament. Oh my god. I need to level him up. That was one. Match 2, fight. Can I go Super Saiyan? No, they won't let you. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Nice. Hang on, let's level them up so we can make him stronger. He's weak. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom. Oh, I can't use my powers, shoot. I was trying to for a second. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Let me put my strength back over here. Alright. Take that, loser. Oh, it's you.
Are you ready to cry yet, baby? Please don't talk, you'll just make a fool of yourself.
That's my baby, Idasa. Down there. Oh, Idasa, I wish they would match Idasa up with the bigger kid. This won't even warm my boy up.
Oh yeah, that's my son you're talking about. Get him, Trunks. You make that boy sorry he ever met you.
Bam, bam, ba-dow. Oh, jeez. Oh, we just ruined this kid's career. Bam, bam.
No, my baby! That was unfair! That boy cheated!
Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Easy. Do. I got like a critical there or something? Down. Match 8. This is too easy. I guess they're just trying to give you a lot so you can level up before you fight Goten. Unbelievable! Trunks wins, and this means he's going to the final. This is truly amazing, ladies and gentlemen. It's the moment you all been waiting for, the Junior Division Championship between 8-year-old Trunks and 7-year-old Goten. Which one of these fabulous fighters will be the new world champion?
I think being the world champion is going to be fun. Oh yeah, I'll definitely let you know how it is.
Oh, thanks. What? His hair turned gold, just like that guy who beat Cell. What's going on here?
Goten, did you forget? We're not supposed to transform into Super Saiyans, dummy. Oh yeah, oops, sorry. Give me a break. You didn't forget. You knew darn well what you were doing, didn't you? Well, now there's no reason for me to hold back anymore, is there?
Get wrecked. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. The new Junior World Champion is Trunks. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started with the adult competition, we're going to have a special exhibition match between the new Junior World Champion Trunks and Hercule, the reigning World Martial Arts Champion. What am I gonna do? I have no chance of beating a kid like him. Oh my gosh, he's walking so slowly. Hercule, I swear I just saw him. Hercule, where did he go? Oh, there you are, Hercule. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Hercule. Oh no, I'm doomed. Alright, you people, I hope you're ready to rock because Hercule is in the house. Yeah. Alright, little man, are you ready to go toe-to-toe with the champ? Oh.
I wonder if this guy is as strong as he says he is. He looks like a big gorilla. Looks can be deceiving though.
Hey kid, you do know this is an exhibition match, don't you? This means it's a fake fight. It's pretend, so let's take it easy, okay?
No way, I'm going to do my best.
Oh, great. Alright, folks, it looks like these two champions are ready to get this fight underway. Let's hear it for these two great fighters. Let's get this match started. Fight. Oh my goodness, Hercule is out cold. What am I going to do? Heroes don't get beaten up by small children. Our reputation, everything I've worked for, gone. All gone. People are going to laugh at me. Oh, what a punch. Haha, man. Oh boy, haha, what a punch. Ha. He beat me fair and square. Oh, what a great little fighter. Oh, how cool. You let the kid win. Now that's what I call a hero. What a perfect gentleman. Thank you. Well, thank you. I love you all. Yo, Colonel, how's it going? You like the outfit? What you think? Attention all tournament fighters, the adult division of the world tournament is about to start. It's about time. Where do I go? Let me save real quick. How you doing, Colonel? Hope you're doing well. Am I not supposed to be here? Oh. Is everyone ready for the tournament to begin? Yes, I am. Go, Krillin! And so the tournament began. Things started out uneventful with Krillin easily defeating Pintar. But when Piccolo stepped out into the ring with the mysterious Mr. Shim, things began to get interesting. This is the first year Shin has participated in the tournament. He's a man of few words, so we know very little about him. And that could spell trouble for our other competitor, my junior, someone who, if I remember correctly, came close to turning this arena into rubble the last time he was here. This time, try to leave the stadium intact, okay?
This could be interesting, don't you think, Piccolo?
How does he know my name?
What is this strange energy I'm feeling?
Alright, fighters, let the second match begin!
Oh, I cannot focus my power.
Hey guys, the match has started. You can throw punches now.
Why am I holding back like this? I've never even met him before today. And yet, there's something about him that reminds me.
Well, martial arts fans, it looks like we have here is a good old-fashioned standoff.
No, it couldn't be. You're not... Why would he be here? I promise you'll know soon, but for now, let's just enjoy our little match.
No, I'm sorry, I can't. Does this mean you're forfeiting the match?
Yes, it does.
You heard it, folks. Matt Jr. has withdrawn from the match. This makes Shin the winner by default.
What's wrong, Piccolo?
Is he really that strong?
Yes, stronger than you can imagine. Oh, great, and I'm gonna have to fight this guy next. Excuse me. What is it?
Forgive me if I mistake him, but I have to ask, are you the Grand Kai?
No, sorry, I'm not.
Tell you who he is? The Supreme Kai.
Supreme Kai?
I've always suspected that there is an even greater Kai above the Grand Kai. But until now, I never knew for sure. What are you doing on Earth?
That'll all become clear for now. Please keep this information to yourself.
Alright, I'm sure that most of you know Videl is the daughter of our champion Hercule. As for her rival today, Spopovich is here to redeem himself for a loss he suffered in the first round of the last tournament. Let the match begin. He plays Videl. Get wrecked. You're getting beat by a little girl. Nice. What the? Videl has clearly beaten her opponent, but I'm afraid she'll be disqualified for using excessive force. Those are the rules. I don't know how to explain this, but Spopovich somehow survived. I've never seen anything like this. Never played or heard of this game? It's pretty good. It was a Game Boy Advance game. I played the first one last year. It's a nice kind of like action RPG of sorts. Very simplistic, but at the same time pretty fun. And it just follows like the main stories of Dragon Ball Z.
I don't understand it. You were never this strong before. I'll never give up.
Ha ha ha! I like how they walk back over here. No, Videl, stay down. There's no way you could beat this guy.
No, I have to keep fighting.
Oh, this is too much. I can't stand to watch. Spopovich, stop playing games. End this now. Oh, all right. How could this happen? Poor girl. Sugar Beet, what did they do to you? Videl, my little girl. She's okay, sir, but she's going to need some time to heal.
Go on, that guy, Spopovich. I want you to beat him for me.
Sure thing, Videl. Say, I have an idea. I'll be right back. What are you talking about, Videl? There's no way this kid could beat Spopovich. Don't worry, Daddy will take care of him for you. Wait a second. That kid isn't your boyfriend, is he? I won't allow it. Do you hear me? I do not approve of this. You know I've always said that if you have a boyfriend that he must be strong like me, not feeble like that twerp. How can he protect my little girl?
Daddy's a really nice guy.
One thing I just don't understand is, how could Spopovich have gotten so strong when I fought him in the last world tournament? It was a cream puff.
Hey, Gohan, where are you going? I was going to see Korin and get a sensu bean for Videl. Why don't you stay here? I'll take care of it. Thanks, Dad.
Alright, go to Kami's lookout. Can't I just use instant transmission though? You know, that's a thing. That's a thing that I should be able to use. Do I have to fly out of here? Oh, here we go.
Whoop. 1 second. Sorry. Ah. If I go this way, will I teleport on the other side like the last game? Hope so. Dude, yeah, nice. Is Kami's Lookout. Oh, hello, Goku. Welcome to the Lookout. I'm supposed to be the guardian of Earth, but there's so little I can do to help. I wish I could do a better job. Okay. Nothing here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Are we just looting their place? Can't go in that door. I bet that's the hyperbolic time chamber if I had to guess. Do, 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 do. So this to get to like Corrin's place? Yeah, here we go. Hey Goku, oh man, you want sensu beans? You know I have better things to do than grow sensu beans for you all day. Here, take one. There you go, next time I think I'll start charging. Hello, Goku, what's going on? I would appreciate it if you could bring me some fish. Yajirobe keeps the fridge stocked with pizza and fried chicken, but I'm hungry for fish. I wonder if I could actually give him something. Alright, bye! Rare out! Oh, jeez. No, no, go back, go back, go back! Ah, whatever, I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, wait, was that a fish? What the heck is that? Rogue submarine. What's with this music? Okay, it's like the level. Do. Whoa, what's going on here? Why can't I see that? Hang on. Somebody redeemed something. I don't know what it was, but somebody redeemed something. 1 second. I haven't done this in a long time. I didn't even know we had redemption stuff. Hang on. I'm coming. Here we go. Come on. It was you, you're a troll. Hang on, rewards. No redemptions. Here we go. Okay, Colonel redeemed jokes and pickup lines. Did you absorb 17 and 18? Because you're perfect. Whoa, I'm the one that's supposed to be coming up with the pickup lines, but yo, that was actually pretty good. I will give you a pickup line. 1 second. Thank you for redeeming that. I totally forgot we even had that, not gonna lie. Let's see, what do I want to... Yeah, I guess we'll do Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball pickup lines. It's really hard to type with these gloves. All right, you ready for this? This one kind of doesn't make sense because of my outfit. I'm no Vegeta, but I can be your prince. Are you King Cold? Because we should warm up together. Let's see what else. Oh, here we go. A day without you, Colonel, is like a year in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yo, that's a good one. That's actually a really good one. I like that one. Thank you for that. Hang on. 1 second and we'll come back. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up in case anyone ever redeems it again. Now I need to keep that in mind. All right. Now here's my question. How do I get off of this ship? Oh, here we go. So is that just like a random thing to do? I could go in my house. I could go see stuff in my house. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Change the camera. Oh my god, it's so trippy as heck. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. I think I saw another submarine, but it's fine. I ran into a wall. I ran into another wall. I ran into another wall. Did you get the sensu bean? Great, thanks, Dad. I'll take it from here. Wow. Hey, Videl, I have something for you. Hey, you leave Videl alone. She needs her rest. You get some nerve. Here, take this. It's a sensu bean. It'll make you feel better. You think you can impress my daughter with some kind of bean? Trust me, sir, it'll make her feel as good as new. There's no way I trust you. Please, Daddy. I trust you, Gohan, and I know it will help if you say it will. Listen, I have to run or I'll be late for my tournament match. See you later. Yeah, you better run. You better stay away from my daughter. Videl, no, spit it out. Amazing, I'm all better now. It's like I was never even hurt. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go with the 4th match of this competition. Kibito versus the Great Saiyan Man.
Is it just me, or does that Great Saiyan Man look like Gohan?
Well, the hairdo looks similar. Hey, I think you're right. That is Gohan. So, he's been the Great Saiyan Man all along.
We should cheer for him. He needs our support. Yeah, you can do it, Gohan. Yeah.
Come on, Gohan. Show us what you got. Go, go, Gohan. Oh no, my helmet and all the excitement, I forgot it. Gohan, I'm curious to see your Super Saiyan powers. Show them to me, and we may be able to use them. What? Hey, how do you know I'm a Super Saiyan? And what do you mean we may be able to use them? You'll know in time. Show me your Super Saiyan powers now. Is this some kind of joke? I can't transform in front of all these people. What should I do? Do what he says, Gohan. Alright then, you asked for it. Yes. Do you just want to see a Super Saiyan, or should I take it up to the next level? What? There's a level beyond Super Saiyan? Ah! Hey look, Yamu. All that energy, it must be him.
It can't be. Gohan's the Great Saiyan Man and the Gold Fighter? Impossible.
This is unreal. What enormous energy. He's far stronger than I expected. Are you ready now? What's the matter? Come and fight me. He just walks away. Oh, I was juggling 2 at once. That was cool. Nice. Oh, he's still alive. Shoot. I saw his friend go down. Oh, gosh. Go down. Whoops. Okay, cool. No, they're killing him. Trust me, he'll be fine. Stay back. Someone has to help him. He's in trouble. Gohan is in no danger. Hang in there, Gohan. It's almost over. We have all the pure energy we need. Let's go. All of you stay where you are. Kibito will take care of Gohan now.
There's no need of your assistance. At least tell us what's going on! There's no time for that. I have to follow them and find out where they're taking Gohan's energy. Then I'm going with you. Very well, I could use your help. I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going too. I know what you're doing. You're trying to sneak out of our match, aren't you, Kakarot? In case you haven't noticed, Vegeta, something more important's going on. You listen to me. We've scheduled to fight after the next 2 matches. I only entered this stupid tournament to fight you. I will not be denied. Take it easy, Vegeta. Fine. I'll put it on my to-do list. Oh, you forget that you can only stay 1 day on this world. I have to fight you today or I might never get a chance. I'm coming with you to make sure you don't try to pull any of your tricks. Where's everyone going?
Quiet, you must stay still. There, that should do it.
Gohan. Great, I feel way better now. Hey, what's going on here?
Follow me, I'll tell you everything.
Gohan, before you go, I need to know something. What is it, Videl? 7 years ago, there was a strange group of fighters that showed up during the fight with Cell. And there was that little boy who was with them. That was you and your friends, wasn't it? Yes. Then, it wasn't my father who beat Cell, it was you?
Yes, it was.
I knew it. It always seemed like there was something fishy about my father's story. Now it all makes sense. I'm glad I know the truth. Thank you, Gohan. Now go and be a hero again.
Gohan got that kiss. Just saying, he got that kiss.
We needed to use Spopovich and Yamu to find the wizard who's controlling them. A wizard? Yes, when the human race was still in its infancy on Earth, a powerful wizard named DBZ appeared. With him, he brought a terrible monster whose only purpose was destruction. That monster's name was Majin Buu. The monster's only desire was to eliminate all living things. Hundreds of planets were reduced to rubble by him. Entire galaxies were wiped from existence.
That sounds awful, so what happened to him?
After a while, Majin Buu became so powerful that even DBZ could not control him. DBZ used a spell to seal Majin Buu inside a ball where he lay dormant. DBZ used the spell to transport Majin Buu from planet to planet until the ball was brought here to Earth. The Earth was meant to be Buu's next target.
No, that's terrible.
But before Buu could be released, DBZ was killed. The ball containing Buu has remained here on Earth to this very day.
I don't get it. Why couldn't someone destroy Buu while he was inside the ball?
It's a good question. As long as DBZ could never do the spell to release Buu from the ball, Buu is no longer a threat. However, DBZ had a son. He named his son Babidi. Babidi is on Earth right now, as we speak. He intends to continue his father's work and unleash Majin Buu upon the universe once again.
I see. So what do Spopovich and Yamu have to do with all this?
Babidi is not very physically strong, but as a wizard, he does not need to be. Instead, his magic enables him to harness the evil that exists in the hearts of people like Yamu and Spopovich, thereby control their actions in order to resurrect Majin Buu. Babidi requires a tremendous amount of pure energy. So they came after me. That's right, the Supreme Kai, the one known as Mr. Shin, was one who defeated DBZ so many years ago. Ages ago. We have come here to Earth to stop him. I see your father and the others up ahead. Let's catch up with them.
Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, Dad! Gohan, I suppose Kibito has filled you in? Yeah, it sounds like we have our work cut out for us. I see Spopovich and Yamu landing over there. Everyone, try to suppress your energy. We don't want them to know we're here yet.
Chapter 4, Babidi.
Babidi, 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 boopity, beepity, boo.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Spopovich and Yamu landed somewhere around here. This is very strange. We have searched this area before and have found nothing. Babidi's spaceship must be hidden somewhere around here. We should split up. That way we can cover more ground.
Find Babidi's spaceship. Goku and Vegeta are now available. No! I meant to go to the caps. I'm dumb. There we go. Switch characters. Save. Dang, Vegeta's level 75. Put that on. Put that on. There we go. Now we're playing with our boy. Now it's complete. Do 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 do. Level
70. Oh my gosh, I gotta be Kakarot. Come on. Switch characters, but you have to be Goku. Gosh darn it. Is he even level 70? I don't think he is. Shoot. Oh my god, this game's gonna be grindy as heck, ain't it? Is there any other areas we could go to here? Nope. Let me look over here real quick. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have a training montage. I don't know where is the best place to go at to level grind. That kind of needs to look out. Where would they have enemies at? That's the question. Diablo Desert. Level 80. Wait, what's that? Not-a-Day Village? What's this? Bad weather has plagued our town for 7 years. Not only that, there's a monster in the mountains. How about bad luck? There's something I can do? 150? Gosh, dang! I just need a level grind. Where are the enemies at? Dang. Alright. I guess I could just go over here. Let's see, where's that? Where's their house at? No, not Hercule City. It's somewhere over here though. East. There you go, East District. This is the only place I know where they have enemies. What level is he? 66. He's gotta be level 70. Alright, well hang on. Let's put all the inventory on him then. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, I feel like they're not even dropping a lot of experience points. Let me go super. They won't even let me go super. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go super. Well, I don't think I could train in the tournament area, huh? This is gonna take forever, dude. Alright. Big money. Get over here. Nice. 67. Bum, bum, ba dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Do. I don't know if there's a quicker way to level up, but here we go. Oh shoot, we ran out of energy. Hang on. Let's put Here we go. Bum bum bam 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 bam. Nice boobies, thanks. How's it going, Anna? my god, that's a lot of money. Okay, this isn't too bad to level grind. I hate how I always get punched right at the start right there. Nope. Nice. 68. Oh, I got him first this time. Let's go, baby. So it seems like it's like a separate bar this time around. It's not like the actual energy bar. I don't know, I don't remember the first game. Die, sir. Can you get over here? Oh, milk. Take the milk. Nice. 69. Nice level. Got a critical on that dude. Dude, stop running. Still alive? Dude, it's strong as heck. Oh, what happened to my food? Oh, I think it was right there. Whoops. At least we're making a ton of cash right now. My milk! I got my milk. That's all that matters, right? Nice. 70. Okay, now we could go back. Out the way, losers. Just trying to get to see my family. Alright. No. Go this way. There we go. Oh, Roshi's house. Wait, what the heck did I just run into? Stolen airship. There's some money here. Well, that was a nice find. Oh, baby. We got some coffee or tea or something. Yo, Anna, you still here? Is this it? Ah, yeah, it's a spaceship, you could tell. Oh, you can break the rocks. What does that do? Ah, here we go. Maybe you should get these gloves clean before you wear them. Oh, okay. Break that door down. Nice. 71. Oh yeah, should go ahead and do this, I guess. Let's put them all in strength. Why not? Less hits, quicker level ups, I guess. Jeez, level up again. Got a red glove that time. Let's see what that is. Pair of gloves made of reflective material used. Okay. I like the addition of all these like equipable items. It's really cool. Level up again. Jesus, that's crazy. I dropped another glove. I guess I could sell that. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Every 2 hits, I get a level. I got a shirt. It's a normal looking shirt. Oops. Alright. There's something on the right side, but we'll go there later. Do you know Yajirobe? Heard that Yajirobe hates it when you run around him 3 times in a counterclockwise direction. Don't ask me how I know that. Alright. Next time I'm in that vicinity, I'll try that out. Level 75. Instant transmission level 2. Nice. Oh, what's that? Let's see what that is. Soda. Terrifying looking mask. Huh. Can't wear it anyways. Bum. Now I could wear it, maybe. I don't know. Well, level am I? 70? 76. Give me that food. Nothing like chicken from the floor out of a dead guy's carcass. Hey! This makes a return. That's cool. Jeez. Let's just go super. Sir, I was trying to go super there. 77. They're gonna let me go super? Jeez. Come on. Hamburger. I like my hamburger. Some shoes. Who puts shoes on rocks? I don't know. But they're my shoes now. And that really rocks. Haha. I did a funny. And no one will ever commend me for it.
Hey, come look at this. Looks like the ground here has been disturbed recently, like it's been dug up or something. And there's Spopovich and Yamu. Of course, it's so obvious now. That's why we couldn't find his spaceship. He buried the whole thing underground. Look, someone's coming out of the ship. Dabura, that cursed wizard manages to ensnare the king of demons. Which one's Dabura? The tall one. He's the king of the demon world. It's a shadow world on the other side of this one, like 2 sides of the same coin. You may be the strongest in this world, but in the dark world of that, Dabura is the strongest by far. And that little guy, is he Bobbity? Yes, he is. Don't underestimate him because of his size. He's the most dangerous of them all. His magic is able to keep a being like Dabura under his control. So just imagine the kind of horror he can inflict upon this world. If he's so strong, what's going to keep us from falling under his spell? He seeks out the evil desires of a person's heart. Once he discovers them, he manipulates them and enhances them, and ultimately controls them. That's how Dabura was captured. That is why only the pure of heart like us have a chance of fighting him. Well, that works for most of us.
What about Piccolo? He hasn't been one of the good guys. He hasn't always been one of the good guys, you know.
So, boys, what have you brought me?
It's the energy you asked for, Master. It's stored inside.
You've done well. We are now one step closer to achieving our goal. It's a shame that your business with me is finished because I'm afraid I have no more use for you. Too bad. I really liked them. Wonderful, isn't it? Before he perished, did you see the look of fear in his eyes? It pleases me to know and to see how easily humans are frightened.
And those were only two of them. There are millions left to torment.
Oh, and there's something else.
Yes, Master?
Appears we have some company. Spopovich and Yamu were followed.
Indeed, the fools believe they are well hidden. There are 7 of them in all. One of them is the Supreme Ka, and the 3 of them possess an enormous level of energy that we can use. We'll go a long way towards reviving Majin Buu.
More than that, these 3 alone will find more than enough energy to suit our purpose. How marvelous.
Babidi's going back inside, but Deborah's staying back. Blah, 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 blah. Messed that line up.
Oh no.
He knows we're here. Now, let's begin. Yeah.
Oh no, I should have warned them. It's one of Deborah's special powers. Anything he spits on turns to stone. But don't worry, if we can defeat Deborah, they'll turn back to normal.
I'll leave you one chance to run. Take it unless you want to end up like your friends.
What are we waiting for? After him! No, they're counting on the fact that you'll charge into their spaceship to stop them. It's safer for all of us if you wait out here. Sorry, but we can't do that. But don't you understand? It's a trap.
Patience has never been our strongest virtue. We have to defeat Deborah and turn our friends back to normal. Is this Piccolo? Wait, that can't be Piccolo. Piccolo's stoned. Who's green then? Gohan, maybe? Maybe. Vegeta's probably blue. It's time we show them what we're dealing with. Let's get this show over with quick. We don't have all day.
You fools, you've all grossly underestimated Babidi's power. You're walking right into his trap.
Oh great, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning? That sucks. Oh, never mind, there's this here. He's gotta be green. Oh, 68, jeez, go on. Yep, time to level grind, I guess. I feel like this game's way more grindy than the first one. Say we have to be like 80 something. Nice. Level 70. Bum, 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 bum. If I keep coming back and forth, I can fight this dude. Jeez, he's so strong. Oh, you know what? I gotta give Gohan the stuff. Hang on. Hang on. First, I guess we'll go ahead and let's give them all strength. Oh, I didn't confirm it. That'll help them level up quicker. And dirty shirt. Weight and armband slow you down, but give you more experience. Alright. Works for me. Gotta be level 76. See how much quicker we kill him now. Nice. That'd be funny if I went up 2 levels. 73. I think I did. That's funny.
Alright, level grinding won't be too bad then if I keep getting like those experience boosting things. 74. Oh, you can't put it in speed at all? Okay, that's interesting. Wonder why not. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Oops. All right. Do, 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 do. $76, nice. Gohan's gonna be a strong boy. I'm a strong boy. Bum, 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 bum. Just try to kill me. Just try to kill me. You can't even touch me. 78. Nice. Alright, we should probably put some in like endurance and other other stats. Oh, we didn't level up that time. There you go. Do, 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 do. Alright. You know, while we're at it, let's go ahead to the right area and see what's over there. Nice. Level 80. Okay. I feel like I should just level grind Vegeta while I'm at it. Do 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 do. Another glove. I don't need that glove, but I'll take it. Oh, never mind. I can't go there. Level 82. Brings our power up a lot, or strength up a lot. We're getting a lot of items that we don't even need. Man, you level up really fast. Jeez. Oh, you're locked. Dang, we did 1,000 damage. This guy's a chump. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Put it all in strength, baby. Oh, there's a max. Ah, let me see if I level up again, if I can do that or not. That sucks. Let me put it in whatever I want to put it in. If I want to be diesel as heck, I want to be diesel as heck. You can't stop me, game. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. There you go. Okay. So now I can kind of put it in strength still. That's cool that they kind of like let you choose, but also like give you a cap on it. All right. I think it's safe to continue now. Only problem is if we play with Vegeta, that would be a problem because he's a little underleveled. But I'll level him up later. What level am I? Shoot, I wanted to see. 85. Wow, I had just enough. I thought it was like 82. Alright. Do 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 do. 86. Bum, 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 bum. Get over here. Am I missing any? Oh yeah, there's other rooms you could go to here. Okay. Hello. Little puzzle. Some switches to unlock. Okay. 1 second. Sorry about that. Level it up. Look at all this money. It's gonna be so rich, I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to do with all of it. That's 2. I don't even know where that door is. Oh, no longer Super Saiyan anymore. Bow, bow, bow. 9. Wait till we level up one more time before I change that. Am I missing? Yeah, oops. Oh, okay, there's an area to the right I didn't see. Do 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 do. Nice. Give me that drumstick, baby. I think it's yeah, the room over here. Yep. Really easy to miss these. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam. Bam bam. Jalapeno cheese fries? That sounds bomb. I want some. Super Saiyan time again, and let's. There we go. I like being super. Gotta fight something up in here. Something nasty. This is too easy. I figured there would be a welcoming committee, but there's barely anyone here. So, you couldn't resist the challenge of a good fight. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into. Once inside the ship, there's no way out. Our only hope is to escape now to destroy Bobbity. Well, that's easy. That's what we came here to do, isn't it? I'll solve all our problems right now and blow this place into oblivion. No, you won't. The sun's shock could accidentally set Majin Buu free. The degree to which you've underestimated him is astounding. Don't you understand? Welcome, fellow warriors. You've arrived at the end of Stage 1. Huh? What's Stage 1? Master Bobbity is at the bottom of the ship, and we are currently at the top level of the ship, also known as Stage 1. There's no way of getting down to him, unless you beat the boss warrior that appears at the end of each stage. But don't worry about that, because none of you will make it out alive Stage 1. Alright, who gets to fight first? I'll fight him. I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Wait, you don't intend to fight by yourself, do you? Of course I do. What else? What other way is there? Do you not realize that as I destroy you, every ounce of energy will be absorbed by this ship and channeled directly into Majin Buu? You will not survive this battle. With Poo Poo, death is certainty. This guy is really annoying. I've had enough of your talk. Why don't you stop talking and start fighting? I think you fail to understand me. Do you realize I'm from the planet Zune. It's a place where the gravity is 10 times that of Earth. That gives me the advantage. Maybe if it was 500 times the gravity of Earth, you would have an advantage. I was training in 450 times gravity just the other day, and I didn't break a sweat. You're bluffing. Try me. Wow, okay. Now Vegeta gets the fight. I wonder if they're slowly, like, leveling up too. I don't know. Alright. No, he doesn't have any skill points. Save. Let me go super real quick. Oops. That's not it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. More buttons to push? Alright. They're very lazy and just reusing their assets, but then again, they're probably limited on resources. So I'm not gonna complain. Dude, let me go ahead and put some in there. Make him strong as heck. Oh, he's got a shield. It's not gonna save you. Didn't save that guy, did it? I don't think so. The guy just walked away. Okay. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you're gonna destroy these little things? I didn't even realize. Okay. That's two. Bum, 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 bum. Level 80, baby. Vegeta gonna get strong. Oops. Bow, bow. Get over here. Now you guys aren't weak now, or aren't strong now. You guys are chumps. Is there a... yeah, there's a way over here. Oh, burger. I want that burger. Give me that burger. That's a tasty burger. Bow, 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 bow. Push the button. I push the button. Those little laser things are kind of annoying to fight. Let's go back over here.
Nice. More strength. I'm a proud sand warrior. I pride myself on my strength. Down, down. Time to go fast. Get over here. And you should do it. Get over here. Another level up for Vegeta. Alright, we can keep going now. Save.
This looks like the end of stage 2.
Since I fought the last one, you can have this one, Kakarot.
Hey, what's happening? Babidi must have used his magic to change the arena. Probably somewhere where his fighter will have the advantage.
Roar.
Boy, he sure is ugly.
Yummy, which one of you do I eat first?
This is the stage 2 boss? Why do I have to fight this one? Sure, he's big, but he kind of looks dumb to me.
Huh?
Be careful, I know this monster. His name is Yakan. He's one of the most feared monsters in the universe.
Hang on. I have to do this first. It's gonna be nice if they each get their own. Then I don't have to keep swapping to each character.
Just hang on for a second, dude.
There we go. Oh boy, oh Jesus! Okay. Was not expecting him to fire a laser. You have died. Wow, jeez. What level is Goku? He's probably... Yeah, he's a bit underleveled. Let's give him a... Let's let him fight real quick. Go ahead and put this on him. Bam, bam. I don't know, we'll get him to like level 82 or something. Yeah! 78. Let me go ahead and equip Goku with all this. Bow, bow, nice. That's what he needed. Oh, 79. Level up again. Level 80. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, get over here. Like how I killed two at once. Nice. Level 82. We'll get one more for good measure. What was that? Let's see. Monaco. Wearing this classy Monaco gives you lots of charisma. What? Why would I want that? Boy, Goku sure is strong now. Alright. Level up again, baby! You guys and your little cheap lasers. It's very cheap, and I don't appreciate it.
Aren't you supposed to be a proud warrior race? Let me spawn another enemy. Oops. Alright, there we go. 80 for it. That should be good. See how much that makes a difference in this fight. Probably a lot, I would assume. I like how I can kind of skip some of this. Oh. Hurry before he comes. Okay, this guy's actually a little tough. Now I'm just dancing with him. Didn't even level me up. What the heck, dude? What the heck? I wonder if I can leave at all. Probably not. Label it up. Level 85. Man, I beat that man even with the shield up. Wait, what the heck? Huh. Looks like I gotta put something in there first. It's different. Here goes another one. Level 86. And I got a hamburger! I like my hamburger! Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned hamburger? Let's go right. Oh, hello. You were once tough, but now you're a joke. Take that, loser. Huh. This one's the same thing. Okay. That was a waste of my time. A waste of my time that I will never get back. At least we're leveling up. Speaking of which, go and do that. Bow, bow. Thanks for the soda, boy. Another one. 89! Ha ha ha! Oh. Now we're slow again. Oh, one of these. Cool. Let's go down first. I'm sure it's probably going to be the next set of doors we have to unlock. Yep, okay. Let's go right. I like how you can easily go Saiyan like in 2 seconds. Where, like after you've already been Saiyan. You don't have to wait forever. Okay, again? Alright. I went to the wrong area. I know I should have went left, but I went to right. And right was not right. Oh, 90. Ooh, baby. Feel that strength, Kakarot? Do you feel it? Take that, loser. Oh, 91. I'm getting scary strong. You guys better just fear for your life. Better fear for your life. Down. This place is really huge. Oh, is that locked? Oh, great. Can I open it? No. Guess we need to go to one of those other places. Nice. You missed me. This door is locked too. Alright, guess we're going left. Locked doors, and little buttons that we can't push because there's no button there technically. Aha, it's a different door. Jeez. Why is this floor so big? Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? I got all these things I'm not even using. Okay. This has to be the way forward. Oh, here we go. Did they have to actually show us each time for each door? Please no. Oh, you gotta, okay. I can only do one at a time. Cool. Alright. I don't know why they decided to make that a thing. It's really stupid. It's just very time consuming having to watch that cutscene. Not sure which one unlocks, so we have to check them all out. Not that one. I'm in a rush. Run, you idiot, run! Oh, here we go. There we go, nice. You got a Switch. Yo, check out my Nintendo Switch. Y'all be jealous. Boyga. I like the burger. Alright, hang on. I actually do need a heal. I might die soon. Never mind, I'm good again. Oh wait, oh, I missed that new outfit. Whatever it was, oh well. Looked like a tie or black suit or something. It might be that one all the way to the up north area. Let's go see. Stay dead. It's only gonna make it harder for you. Alright, here we go. God, another Nintendo Switch. Yo, I should do a Switch giveaway. Who wants a Switch? Oh, 96. All right. Ba, ba. You guys are a joke. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to hit this dude. There we go. Gosh, that was annoying. One second. Okay. Ah. I'm just skipping this. How about you though? You're doing some decent XP. No! We're not strong anymore. And we still beat them up in one hit, but you know. You know. Alright. Oh, 97. This room's obnoxious. I just want to get out of here. Alright, time to go super again. As soon as I kill this punk. There we go. See, honestly, like the whole mechanic about using those items that weigh you down, give you more XP but make you slower, it's not bad because Super Saiyan, you could go at almost any time and it'll boost your speed up. So, hey. Alright. Now, let's keep going. Just run. I don't want to be in this room. This room is annoying. Alright. Okay. Run back over here. Put in those two switches. Oh! Is that a curry? Oh my god, curry sounds like a good idea right now for supper. I want some curry. Alright, finally. That's one. Another level, baby. 99. Bye. Get out the way. You guys are chumps. You're just in my way. Nice. Hey, quit that. Quit it. Quit it. Dun, dun, bow. Leave me alone. You guys really want your butts kicked? I'll give it to you if that's what you want. I'll kick your butts if that's what you want. Dun, dun. That was good. Oh, baby, give me that burger. I like the burger. Another level up. Level 100. Kamehameha level 2, nice. I don't get the difference between POW and endurance. I'm assuming POW is like your magic or your key or whatever. The end of stage 3. You think that Bobbity would vary up the decor a bit? Everything looks the same. Hopefully the fighter on this stage will be worth it. Gohan, it's your turn next. This is maddening. You guys are acting like this is a game. We've been lucky so far, but I think from now we should fight all together instead of fighting one at a time. Nah, don't worry so much, Supreme Kai. Whatever comes through that door, Gohan will be able to handle it. Besides, it would be unfair to Gohan. Vegeta and I got our turns. This is Gohan's turn. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Boy, Gohan, I can't wait to see how you progress over the years. You must be twice as strong as you were when you beat Cell. Well, actually, I'm not quite as strong as I was back then. Yes, Gohan's been far too busy going to school and going out on dates for any serious training. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe he's been training between classes or in PE class or something. Deborah, I can't believe Bobbity would send him so soon. It's only stage 3. Beating Yonkan and advancing to stage 3 is far beyond what any other mortal has managed to do. It's quite unexpected, but now you must face me, which means you will progress no further. Huh, the boss must be pretty nervous if he sent out his #1 guy. Let's dispense with the idle talk. I prefer you all just attack all of you together. Wait a second, it's my turn to fight. I'll fight you alone. Impudent fool, very well, as you wish. Okay, hang on. I gotta do a little thingy real quick. I gotta put on all my clothes. There's another one now. I don't even need to go Super Saiyan. You're a joke. Now you're dead. Oh my gosh, easy. I can't take this anymore. This is ridiculous. Why are we subjecting ourselves to this? Gohan is nowhere near as strong as he was when he fought Cell. Call him down, Kakarot. I'll take care of this myself.
Just give him time. He's not doing that bad. He's hanging in there.
Spare me. Deborah is just toying with him. We're wasting time here. I could have ended this in 5 minutes if I wanted to. I'm not here to help you guys create special father-son memories. I'm here to win. Let's knock off all the sentimental rubbish. I'm the one that should be fighting, not him. Master, are you there?
Yes, Deborah. What is it?
Please bring us back to the ship immediately. I've made an important discovery. Something I'm sure you'll want to know. Huh? What are we doing back here?
I don't know. I guess they wanted us back on the ship for some reason. Why?
Hey, what's going on? Are you giving up or something? Oh no, it's just a brief intermission. Relax. We just need to rework our strategy. Seems we found a new recruit, the perfect warrior capable of handling all of you. So, just take a rest while we get him ready.
What is he talking about? They don't have a warrior stronger than Deborah. What's going on here? What are they up to?
This whole thing would be over by now if it wasn't for you. I hope you're proud of yourself. You disgraced all of us with your pitiful performance. Piccolo and Krillin returned to stone. It's because they're weaklings. Is that the kind of fate you want for yourself? Do you want to be a garden statue? If they're lucky, someone will make a bird bath out of them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe if you had fought Deborah, Krillin and Piccolo would be okay right now.
You good do-gooders aren't going to hold me back any longer. I'm taking control of this operation. For starters, I'm going to blow this ship to Kingdom Come.
Do you understand what you're saying? If you do that, you'll revive Boo, and if Boo is revived, this planet's finished. All living things will be exterminated.
What happens to this planet is none of my concern. The strongest will find a way to survive, and the weaklings will perish.
Well, what kind of person are you? Maybe Deborah wasn't bluffing. What if the perfect warrior Deborah was talking about was right here among us? Oh no, don't tell me. Vegeta is the one. Ah! Vegeta, what's wrong? Babbity's trying to take over his mind and enslave him so that he'll do whatever Babbity wants him to do. Don't let him take you, Vegeta. Let go of the past. Don't think of it. Be innocent and clear.
How can you say that? I'm not innocent.
But you made the effort to change, Vegeta. You have to fight.
Fighting Vegeta, you have to stop it before it's too late. His power is increasing. It's monstrous. You have to stop this, Vegeta. It's too late. Ha ha ha. Look at his forehead. There's an M on it, like Deborah. It's Babidi's symbol. He's working for Babidi now. What's the matter? All of you look frightened. Majin Vegeta. Bam, 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 bam. Oh great, what now? Seems Babidi has decided to transport us again. What the? 4 people just appeared out of nowhere. How bizarre. This is highly unusual. 4 strange fighters have appeared in the arena, but the championship has already been decided. Yeah, I won this tournament fair and square. Excuse me, gentlemen, the championship has already been completed. There's always next year. That's okay, we're just here for a little exhibition match.
Vegeta, this is your new master, Babidi speaking. It's time for you to have a little fun. You can start by killing your friends.
I won't. I'm only here to fight Kakarot. The others, they're nothing.
A defiant one, are you? You'll come around eventually.
It's time, Kakarot. Vegeta, no, we're on the same side. They're making you do this fighting. No one is making me do anything, Kakarot. This is terrible, all those people. Vegeta, how could you? The Vegeta I know would never have done this. So how about it, Kakarot? Are you ready to fight me now? This isn't the time, Vegeta. You'll fight me, Kakarot, unless you like another part of the stadium to be remodeled. Vegeta, certainly, you didn't do that on purpose. How sad. I didn't think you were weak enough to be controlled. How can you let yourself be a slave? Tell me, is it slavery when you get what you want? Stop this, both of you. Stand aside, boy. This doesn't concern you. It's between me and your circus clown of a father. Circus clown? That's a new one. Goku, no. If you fight him, you'll be doing precisely what Babidi wants. With every injury Vegeta causes, more energy will be sent back to the spaceship and Buu will be revived. Tell me, Vegeta, I know Babidi has been giving you orders. Is this one of them? Are you trying to fight me because of him? Or is this the same old story between you and me? Which one? You know as well as I do, Kakarot, that at the end of this day, you'll be back in the land of the dead. Not letting this opportunity slip by. Who are you people? Don't you see that the fate of the universe is more important than your meaningless squabble? What do you know of meaningless? Spend most of your life ruled by another. Watch your race dwindle to a handful and then tell me what has meaning other than your own strength. I have the blood of a Saiyan prince. He is nothing but a clown. Yet I have to watch him surpass me time and time again. He's even saved my life as if I was a helpless child. He's stolen my honor and the debt must be paid. Babidi, I know you can hear me. Transport us to a place far away from people. You give me that, I'll fight Vegeta. So be it. If you truly think you've made the right decision, then you'll have to get around me to do it. I don't want to have to hurt you, Supreme Kai. Dad, what are you doing? Fine, do what you want. I can't stop you. Good gosh. Straight from the dome Vegeta, chop up Earth Vegeta, set on Goals Vegeta. Suppose there's no point resisting what can't be helped. We have to continue our efforts with a new strategy. While you two fight, Gohan and I will continue our assault upon Babidi and Deborah.
Oh, no, you don't. Vegeta, destroy the Supreme Kai.
I refuse. What? Your business with the Supreme Kai means nothing to me. Kakarot is my only objective.
I'm serious, Vegeta. I command you to destroy the Supreme Kai.
Get out of my head. I already told you I will not be distracted from my goal. You may have invaded my mind and body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride. Bad man shirt Vegeta. Blue hair Vegeta. Hairline pulled back Vegeta. I mean, he always had a bad hairline. He's got that widow's peak.
What? This has never happened before. Since when can the possessed say no to the possessor? No matter. Have your fight with Goku, the rest will be the same, and Majin Buu will be released.
Let's go, I'm ready now. That's good to hear, Kakarot. Now, let us begin. Okay. That's over. Look, the spaceship's open. It's like they're inviting us to attack them. Be careful, Gohan, it's probably a trap. But hopefully we can destroy Majin Buu before he awakens with his full power. I don't even have to go Super Saiyan to fight you, boy. Ew. This is it, Gohan. This is what we're here to find. Majin Buu's inside that thing? Yes, and we must act quickly. If we combine our powers, we might have a chance to destroy it.
Well, hello, I'm glad you could join us.
We've come to stop you, Babidi.
Like you did my father? I'm afraid it won't be that easy, Supreme Kai, unless, unlike my father, I have an eye for talent. Am I right, Deborah?
That's right, Master. Listen, go on. You have to strike now before Buu reaches his full power. Hold nothing back.
Wait, Kai, before you do anything, let's take this outside. It seems a bit cramped in here.
That lap. Pow-rappa-rappa. Parappa the Rappa? Oh, shoot. Still fighting, I see.
Deborah, feel free to dispose of these fools any way you like. Perhaps you could turn them to stone?
No, I have something far more painful in mind.
What's this? Could it be? But so soon? I don't believe it.
Oh no, we're too late. Master Babidi, what's happening?
Majin Buu's at full power.
I don't understand. Goku's energy alone couldn't... Dad must be fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. Dad and Vegeta both. And when two powers like that collide with that much energy...
No, how can I let this happen?
Yo, what's up, Saki? How's it going?
I'm amazed, Vegeta. These last 7 years in the other world, I've been through the most intense training sessions, but we're still completely even. I guess this whole time you've been pushing yourself even harder than I have.
It's true, I pushed myself to the edge of my limits and beyond. But you've been born with a natural talent far beyond my own. No amount of training could have closed the gap between us. Today, as you fought Yakan, I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I could never be able to catch up to you. So that's when I secretly made up my mind.
You mean, you fool, you deliberately let yourself fall under Babidi's spell?
Yes, I saw the power of Babidi's magic as I watched that fighter Spopovich. I saw what his magic had done and realized that it could also do the same thing for me. I have to say, I'm quite pleased with the results. Even if they do come at a price, I say the end more than justifies the means.
Vegeta, I don't understand. You're never allowed anyone to help you before in your life. Why start now?
Because I wanted Babidi to reawaken the evil in my heart. I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. I was the perfect warrior, but slowly I started to become one of you. My quest for greatness gradually gave way to this life of mediocrity. I woke one day to find that I had settled down and formed a family. I even grown quite fond of them. That's why I needed Babidi. I needed him to set me free.
Do you seriously believe what you're saying?
Enough talk, Kakarot. We finish this now. Pretty decent. Gonna be building a community tomorrow? Oh gosh. Oh my god, Stocking.
We have to get out of here before Buu hatches. Run!
No, I have to try to stop it from hatching.
Fool, we need you alive. Go on.
I have to do this now. Step aside.
What are you doing?
Kamehameha!
It's empty. How could this be? Unbelievable. Go on. You did it. You made a fatal mistake, Babidi. It's like your father. You were fooled by overconfidence and you underestimated your opponents. Now the story of Buu finally comes to an end.
Don't let that fool discourage you, Babidi. Even without Buu, we can continue our plan.
Don't you understand? Without Buu, there is no plan. Do you realize what this means, Gohan? All we have to do now is take care of Babidi and Deborah, and everything will be back to normal.
No, my attack wasn't strong enough to destroy the energy. I felt in that egg. Something came out of that egg. But I don't sense anything. It's there in the sky.
Woo!
Tell me, Master, is this Majin Buu?
Tell you the truth, I'm not sure. I've never seen him before. The only one who would be that annoying Kai over there.
What's the deal, Supreme Kai? Is this the guy you're so afraid of?
Yes, that's Babidi's creation, no doubt. I could never forget that disgusting creature's face.
Playground on his behind, too.
Look at my face, Buu. I'm the son of Bibidi, your creator. You can call me Master. If it wasn't for me, you would still be trapped inside of that ball forever. Don't turn your back to me. What is the meaning of this? I command you to turn around.
This creature is nothing but a fool. I had great hopes for Majin Buu, but this deformed thing is nothing but a waste. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with what I just said?
Pow, pow, pow! Ow, ow, ow!
Huh? I guess Babidi made a real mess of reviving Majin Buu. It's like an infant. No, there's been no mistake. Buu has always been this way.
Pow, pow, pow!
Run along, Buu, or shall I turn you into stone?
Pow!
Haha!
That was fantastic. Just remember, Boo, I'm well versed in all of my father's incantations. I could put you back in that ball with the phase if you like.
Wait a second, I just felt a tremendous surge of energy while we've been fighting each other. That Boo creature must have been hatched. Boo is nothing to worry about. He may have ruled in his own time, but since then the Saiyans have evolved. Think about it. When we fought what the Supreme Kai said was the strongest fighters in the universe, he constantly underestimated our strength. You're wrong, I can feel something deeper inside Boo. Enough with your feelings. Boo is a sideshow. You're my only concern. You're just stalling because you know I can beat you. Everyone on Earth will be killed. Can't you see that? Bulma, Trunks, everyone. Shut up. There's nothing to me. I have a Saiyan heart that depends on strength alone. I don't buy it. Talk all you want, but you better convince yourself of that first. Fine, you win. Our battle's postponed. You're obviously too distracted. Vegeta! Don't just stand there. Get out your Sensu beans. Great, with all of us working together, I'm sure we could beat this guy. So, even Kakarot can prove helpless when his guard is down. I'll take care of Boo myself. The last thing I need is this clown claiming another victory for himself to hold over my head. We'll finish this when I return. Enjoy your sleep. Now, I take care of this Majin Buu my way. First things first, I'll better destroy that wizard's spaceship. Wouldn't want them having a chance to run away.
Destroy the spaceship.
Wait, no, I'm going backwards. Do I have to go through all that area again? I do. One second. One second, guys. 1 second. Sorry.
Am I permanently in the Saiyan form? That'd be kind of dope. Let's see if I can fight. Yeah. Oh, cool. Now every one of us will have one of those. I can't wait for the day when I don't have to keep doing this. There we go. Dun 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 bam bam bam. I need to remind myself to go do that thing with Yajirobe that they were saying. Level it up. 86. Clearly, I'm not putting enough strength into this. You die now. And I'll take the coffee. And the hamburger. I do like a hamburger. Still getting decent XP from those enemies. Oh gosh, I ran right into him. That was funny.
I'm sorry, Gohan, this is it. It's all over. I was too confident that I would stop Babidi before Buu was revived, but it's too late now. Listen to yourself, we're not dead yet.
That's what you think, Boo. Eliminate these two, and be quick about it. Boo! Boo make you dead! Finish Punish him, Boo! Dabura, you insolent fool! What do you think you're doing?
Babidi, I beg you. This Majin Buu creature is far too powerful to be controlled. If he's allowed to reach his full power, it'll only be a matter of time before he destroys you. Make the best decision of your life and help me crush him while we can.
Dabura, are you insane? Boo is my life's ambition. How dare you harm him? Now I eat you! You turn into Cupcake!
Well, we did that.
It's Vegeta! What are you doing here? Are you the one who blew up my spaceship?
That's right. It was a little messy, but it was the quickest way to get the job done.
But why? I do not order you to do that. You clumsy fool, do you realize what you've done? How am I supposed to get off this wretched planet now?
I assume that disgusting blob there is Majin Buu. He's ugly, isn't he?
He said oogly! What means that oogly? Means you have a face that would scare small children. Boom mad! Pow, pow, pow!
Get over here, Boo. He's not dying. Wait, that's an actual game over? I thought this was scripted. That's why I can't. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Okay. I thought this was scripted to lose. Okay. Maybe I gotta hit him with some energy blast or something. That makes sense. I am in Saiyan mode. Powerful. Bow, 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 bow.
What? Ah, get out of here. Immersion ruined, guys.
You guys didn't see anything. You're good. Okay. Let's try this. I'm a cupcake! Oh my god! That's funny. Don't eat me, Boo! Don't eat me! That's hilarious. I'm sure he's probably just got like invisible life or something. I can't see. Oh boy. Die, Boo, die! I'm out of magic. I'm a piece of candy now. Don't eat me, Boo, don't eat me! Oh, I could hit Bobby. Let me heal real quick. There we go. That's a lot of... Oh, he took damage. Alright, do I have to wait like to stun Bobbity first and then hit Boo? That's what it seems like. No, don't eat me, Boo! Don't eat me! Imagine that's like a one-hit KO type of thing. Boo, where are you going? Boo, where are you going? Boo, are you coming over here? Oh, shoot. I should have hit him when I had the chance. Alright, so it seems like I have to hit Bobbity,
stun him, and then hit Boo. Okay. Turn into a piece of candy, Boo. Seems like that's how you get Bobbity down. Oh gosh. There he goes. That was really weird. Alright, before Bobbity comes back up. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Trunks and Goten, what are you doing here?
My dad, I have to help him.
Stay where you are. You'll just cause Vegeta more pain if you're involved.
No. Trunks, wait up.
No, Goten, you'll just make things worse.
Let me go. Trunks needs my help. If I were gone, you let me go.
He played the Gohan card.
Dad, are you okay? Is he alive? Of course he is. My mom told me once that Dad was the prince of all the Saiyans. Wow, your dad's a prince? That's right. How could a prince lose to some stupid monster?
Trunks, my son.
Who are you?
I'm the one who's going to make you writhe in agony like the worm you are.
How dare you speak to me like that? Don't you know who I am? I'll have Boo destroy you.
Sure, call your monster so he can watch you die.
Wait, don't you realize that if I'm dead, no one will be able to control Boo? He'll destroy everything.
Don't you already plan on doing that anyway? So what would be the difference? Goodbye, wizard. Listen, son, I want you to take good care of your mother.
God, I thought the game crashed for a second.
Why do you say that? Are you going somewhere?
I want both of you boys to get away from here. I will fight Boo alone.
Don't do that! We'll help you! Yeah, if we all gang up on him, we'll beat him easy.
Trunks, you are my only son, and I haven't held you since you were a baby, have I? Come here, son.
What's wrong, Dad? Why are you acting so weird?
Trunks, there's something you need to know. You've made me proud, son.
Why did you do that? He's your son! You shouldn't do things like that to your son. Boo Big Mad! Boo Big Mad!
Take these two boys as far away from here as you can. Of course. It's time, hurry. You're going to die, you know that. There is one thing I need to know. Tell me, will I meet that clown Kakarot in the other world? I'm not going to lie to you, Vegeta, although the answer may be difficult to hear. Goku dedicated his life to protecting the lives of others. Because of his selflessness, when he died, he got to keep his body and travel to the Grand Kai's planet. You, on the other hand, when you die, you will not receive the same reward. Oh well, so be it. Get out of here, Piccolo, hurry.
Boo get Big Mad now! You fight Boo!
That's right.
You look tasty! I'll make you chocolate!
You're a fool. I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind. I do this for you, Trunks, Bulma, and yes, even for you, Kakarot. Vegeta, no!
Ah! Oh, it's so sad, guys. It's so sad.
Boosting the... Oh my gosh. I hope Kid didn't see that one.
Are you sensing what I'm sensing?
Yes, Vegeta's energy signal. It's gone. Listen, I'm going out to the battlefield to check things out. Take care of the boys while I'm gone. Do we get to play with Piccolo? You did it, Vegeta. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. I know it wasn't easy to do that, especially for a guy like you. I know how much courage it took you to do what you did. Goodbye, my friend.
Help me!
You're still alive? Why should I help you? You don't like being hurt, do you? But you delight in hurting others. I should exterminate you right now.
No!
No, it can't be. This is insane. What kind of creature is he? He was in a million pieces. How can we beat a monster like that? I'm getting out of here. Krillin, we're in big trouble. Boo's still alive.
Impossible. How can that be? What about Vegeta?
No, there wasn't even anything left of him.
If an attack like that doesn't affect Boo, what are we gonna do?
There is hope, but if Boo finds it, he'll destroy it. It's Goten and Trunks. Son of Goku, son of Vegeta, the fate of the world depends on you two.
Chapter 6, Dragon Ball!
Friendly reminder that Vegeta also got Gohan.
That's true.
We forgot about Gohan. We actually forgot. You know, like they were close to that explosion. I'm surprised they didn't blow up. The Supreme Kai and Gohan.
Man, Vegeta must have knocked me out, huh? Wonder how the others are doing. I can still sense Boo, but where are Gohan and Vegeta? I don't sense them. Something terrible has happened. I can sense Piccolo and Krillin over at Kami's lookout. Maybe they know what's going on.
Alright, let's go. Spagoot, haven't you been playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot lately, or did you finish it? Thanks for the level! 101. Easy. Amazing game. I can't wait to play it. I'm definitely going to be playing it at one point, maybe in like a month or two. Next game I'm looking forward to playing after like Game Boy gaming is the rest of the Yakuza games.
Goku, is that really you? Yes, please tell me what happened.
Alright, while you were off fighting Vegeta. They basically just show Goku the recap at the beginning of each episode. We're still unsure where the Supreme Kai is, even though we can sense he's still alive.
I see, and Gohan and Vegeta are gone. What kind of monster are we dealing with?
Majin Buu's power level continues to increase. If we can't stop him from destroying the Earth, there will be nothing to prevent him from destroying all life in the universe.
Don't be such a downer, Piccolo. We have nothing to worry about now that Goku's here, am I right? No, it's impossible. I can't beat him alone. He's simply too powerful. When Vegeta and I fought, we were evenly matched. He gave everything he had and still couldn't beat that thing. Only Vegeta hadn't been so arrogant, thinking he could beat Buu by himself.
The DLC is cool too, but it's not a lot. I got the DLC as well. I got it on sale during the winter sale. It was only like 40 bucks to get the Ultimate Edition or whatever it was. The Ultimate Edition's like regular value is like 90 something dollars. I'm like, oh, that's too much. But since it was on sale, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Even if we had an army of Super Saiyans, it wouldn't have made any difference.
True, but I was about to say that if Vegeta or Gohan were still around, we could have done a fusion. I mean, like Piccolo and Kami did? Sort of. While I was on Otherworld, I met a race of aliens called the Metamer. They taught me the Metamerese art of fusion. It's an ancient art that can be performed between two people of similar size and physical ability. However, it's only temporary, but the exponential increase in power might have been enough to defeat Buu. But it's too late for that now.
What about the young ones? Goten and Trunks are about the same size. Could they do a fusion?
That just might work, Mr. Popo. The boys are certainly very strong, but I'm not sure if they're strong enough to perform a fusion yet. Sure, they're both Super Saiyans, which is extraordinary for their age, but... Don't worry about us, Dad. We're plenty strong. Yeah, we could probably beat up Buu without this fusion. Now, boys, let's not be rash. You guys are strong, real strong, but there's more to fighting than strength. I have an idea. If we can defeat Buu, we're going to need the Dragon Balls to wish back all his victims. I want you boys to search for the Dragon Balls and bring them back here. It'll be a great training exercise, and it builds character. We should get the Dragon Radar from my mom. We'll find the Dragon Balls in no time.
Cool. Playing as Goten. Alright, well, hang on. Since we're here... Hang on. Let's go ahead and do that thing with, what's his name? What's his face? Yajirobe. Say counterclockwise, I think. But he's gonna talk with them. Here you go, Goten. I have a senzu bean. I hope you appreciate the hard work I go.
I'm going and it did say counterclockwise, I'm pretty sure. Let me do it like this. Make sure he turns every time. Because he's not turning. So that could be... Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh no, don't fall off! Oh. I hate when people do that. Did you bring any fish? No. Yajirobe is OP. It's amazing because, like, he probably could be really strong, like, stronger than Yamcha, if he just applied it. Like, we already kind of seen he was pretty strong. I don't think he would have been, like, the rest of the Z Warriors or, like, the Saiyans strong, but... And he was a good match for Goku. Oh, it brings you back here. Never mind. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm just circling around your place. Bye, Korin. Let's go pick up that box real quick, that artifact. You got money, don't you? It's a money shop. What's this? A soda. That's so depressing. Next to be the top 3 strongest humans. True. I feel like he would definitely be stronger than Yamcha, but I wonder if he would be stronger than Krillin. You know? Because Krillin's pretty strong, especially in Super. They recruit him for the tournament. Tournament of Power or whatever. No. Hang on. I like how the kids can wear the same things as the other grown-ups. Yeah, I don't think that would fit. Oh, I can't equip it. He's not leveled up enough. Alright. He's kind of weak. These guys are giving me a run for my money. And I'm even in my Saiyan form. Best swordsman in the franchise. Who else uses a sword? I feel like I can agree with you on that. Alright. Get some levels, my boy. There we go. Z-Fighter exhibit. Wait, Z-Fighter exhibit. Oh, it's not the same as so there's even more stuff to get. Okay. Aside from the thing we gotta get for the cafe. It's leveling up faster now. Die! Oh shoot, we didn't level up from that. I'll just fight these guys. For some reason, these guys give you more XP than like the other cronies. And they're quicker to kill too for some reason. I don't know. Level 81. Trunks, you're right, you're right. I don't know how I forgot Trunks even uses a sword. Trunks is really cool. Future Trunks, that is. He's one of my favorite characters. And fighters, too. I don't know, I feel like he has a lot of potential.
Like, compare him to Gohan, where Gohan did have potential as a kid, and then kind of grew up and lost all of that, and Trunks is kind of like the opposite, where he had to continue to fight. Because, you know, he's always having to defend stuff. Oh, I would like that item if I could pick it up. Thank you. Future Gohan was. And it's just that whole thing about having something to fight for. I guess once you're in times of peace, you just get weak. Because that's what happens to the present Gohan or whatever. Dude even loses his arm, you know? Alright, let me go ahead and do this. This helps me, I don't know, just kill him quicker. And then also I'm gonna swap, I'm gonna get to like level 90 or something and then swap to Trunks and let him fight. Because I think he needs levels too. Oh, that'd be nice if it's the level 2 band. Future Gohan is what he should have been. That's a good way of saying that, putting it like that. Dad Gohan is what he ended up as. He's Daddy Gohan. Oh gosh. Can I actually put this on now? I think. Yes, I can. Now he's got his own too. That's good. Nice. Level 86. Oh, I didn't get the money. No. Yeah. Like 7. Let's get 3 more, and that'll be good. Oops, come back. Jeez, did you see that? We sent that dude flying. 88. Oh no, I want that mask. Shoot. Oh well. We'll get another one. Alright, one more level. Four hits that time. We're getting so strong for him. I hate those lasers. Give me that money. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Soda. And now Trunks. Oh my god, he's 65. Oh boy. He's really gonna need those levels. Oh, he can't even equip it yet. It's gotta be level 70. What do those other shoes do? These are sneakers for sneaking. Ooh. Alright. He's probably gonna die.
Oh, 66. Put it all in that. Good gosh. 67. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. 68. Okay, let's go ahead and try to fight the robot. Do. 70, yeah. Okay, now we can put on this. And should be able to put... No, gotta be 76. I gotta be 71 for that. Oh, come on, boy. There we go. 72. It's nice to see how strong they get so quick. Oh, 73. Hang on, let me put this on. $74, baby. This is very cheap, but hey, it's nice. Burning attack. Do we even need all this money anymore? I feel like they give you a ton of money. Another one bites the dust. All right. 11 more levels. Oh, that reaches max. Easy, baby. We'll just take the one Goku, Vegeta has. How about that? Probably get another one of those. There we go. 81. All right, 9 left. So, how's it going? This is when you just, you're just grinding, but you don't know what to say. You're gonna be like going into like other areas with stronger enemies, so I don't have to worry about this too much. But I mean, he was a little bit under leveled, so he won't get his world rocked whenever we go to that new area. It's gonna be cool when we hunt for the Dragon Balls. 84. Still running into stuff. Hey, Trunks. Five. Almost there. I got a shirt. Well, howdy. Oh, hey, we got one of those now. I want to take a look at that. Let's take a look in a second. Seven. Oh shoot. 1 second. 1 second. Made a little bit of a mess. We're good though. All right. Hey, get over here, loser. Good gosh. Time to die. Nice. Okay, one left. Cool. Okay. And what was that? The shirt? Fancy wardrobe. It's expensive. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Save first. Don't want to have to redo that. Hopefully we could teleport to here. I don't know. Let's see. Don't know if there's like any secrets or not. Just kind of want to look around. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, okay, we need Goku for that. They're gonna make me go all the way back. Shoot. I wish you could just use the capsule pad to like teleport. It's very inconvenient. I'm not gonna walk all the way back to the beginning of the map. There we go. Saiyan again. We'll be Saiyan again. We'll be Saiyan again. Wow, how's that guy still alive? Still dropping decent XP. A rice ball. All right. Is this it? I'll have to remember to come back here later with Goku. Gosh darn it, I wish all my characters had instant transmission. Alright. Now let's go see Bulma. West City. Don't even have like a training dojo anymore? That sucks.
You need the Dragon Radar? Here you go.
Now you're gonna ask why? Follow the indicators to find the Dragon Balls. When the indicators become red, a Dragon Ball is near. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here. Is there one here? Airship. You guys have a Dragon Ball? I need it. Oh, that's it? Just one person. Oh. Oh gosh. Does this area have a map? Curious. Looks like it does. Oh, we got a cape. I can be Dracula. Ah, ah. This is a very interesting area. Oh, give me that. Yeah, let's make sure it's not a higher level one now. I need to start being on the lookout for that. 10 ton. Ooh. Alright. Let's put that on. More experience my way, baby. $93. Sunglasses. What does that do? Might be down here, I would assume. No, I like this better. Give me that soda. Some tough boys. I don't even feel like I'm playing Dragon Ball anymore. I feel like I'm playing some other game. Some like our regular arcade fighter. Easy. 95. A burger! I want the burger! How big is this airship? Jeez. Can I just get my Dragon Ball already? Get over here. Get over here. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like this thing is just never ending at this point. Another level. I'm assuming at level 100 I get like a upgrade to one of my abilities, maybe. I want to look at the map real quick. Gosh, dang. We're getting there at least. Oh, thank God, the top of the airship. Oh, sushi. A shoe. Saving just in case, because I don't want to have to redo this whole area again. Master, I've attained the 5-star Dragon Ball. Great! 6 more to go. World domination will be ours, all thanks to Flying Mega Fortress XJ5. Never before has there been a more impenetrable stronghold. Now we'll succeed where Pilaf, the Red Ribbon Army, so many others have failed. That's what you think. That's where you're wrong. God, you scared me. Jesus. That does taste like Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Well done. Now he turns into a ball. I'll just take the ball. I'll just let you live. You'll never escape this place alive. Self-destruct sequence activated. You now have 3 minutes to remain. Oh shoot. I better get out of here. Oh my God, leave me alone. I'm trying to go super so I can move faster. It'd be funny if that guy just follows you. I wonder if they would even let you save right now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna get a level up so I don't die trying to get out of here. I hate that I gotta go all the way down. That's really obnoxious. You know, you could just fly from the top deck like we were earlier. Also, what the heck? The timer doesn't even go off right now. What the heck? Get out the way. Do 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 do. Yeah, another level, baby. Flame Kamehameha 2. Oh, what was that? It looked like a kazoo. Oh man, I wanted the kazoo. I really wanted that kazoo, man. I'll never have it. Out the way. You guys aren't even worth it. You were really not worth it. I just want some food. Give me the goodies. No! Quit! I hate this enemy. Gotta kill him before he gets in his little ball. Free level. A pink soda. Was that strawberry flavor? I think this is the last set right here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Nice. Get me out of here. Finally. Any more Dragon Balls? This way? Wait, I'm confused. How do you... Oh, this Kelos Castle. Oh, okay. Cool. $80. We're well over that. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and level up Goten a bit. Let's just put on one of these other shirts. Sure, you can have the fancy wardrobe. Okay, what's with this area? Dang. Oh, new item? Was that the necklace from Titanic? Haha! I had invincibility frames! Go look over here real quick. Any secrets? Hello, big boy! Ah, doesn't look like there's anything here. That's a bummer. Hey, Pilaf, your castle's looking a little destroyed nowadays. Why would I want to do that? I could just fight them myself. I'm starting to think like a Saiyan. Yeah, let's save. Anything over here? Curious though, what would happen if I went into the tower? Nothing. Oh, I just gotta punch it. Okay. You know, I feel like I can just take on the final boss just by cheesing it with No! Quit! Quit! Will you quit playing your tambourine? Or whatever it is you're doing? I feel like I just take on the final boss right now just with all my items. Just cheese it. No, whatever. It's Dracula! Yeah, let's go in here first. Nothing? That doesn't make sense. Why'd they be all these rooms with nothing in it?
Hey, what are you doing here? Wait a second, you're not Goku. No, I'm not Goku. Oh, phew, I was worried for a second there. Goku's my dad. What? I'm looking for Dragon Balls. Have you seen any around here? You gotta be kidding me. I won't let you have my Dragon Ball.
Mech time? Karaoke win. Sadly, we actually can't do that anymore. Okay, it's dead.
Okay, I give up. Take the Dragon Ball. I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, DMCA. Sad boys. That was easy. Let me make sure there's nothing in here now. Maybe something... Okay, never mind. I was just kind of like thinking like, oh, maybe something will spawn there after I beat that robot. Stop clapping me, ghosts! They be clapping my cheeks. Yeah, honestly. There's like a lot of music in video games where they're like, no, you can't play that. That's illegal. I'm like, yo, dude, I'm just trying to play a game. Especially when it comes to YouTube. YouTube will demonetize just about any video with any music. Didn't miss anything, did I? No. Oh, wait, I did. Hang on. There's another room. Let's go see what was in there. There it is. Oh! These boys look tough. Can I not destroy them? Wonder. A new shoe! Dang. This area is bigger than I thought. Hello? Was this a shortcut? It was. Interesting. Copyright law is just too big. It is. And then don't even get me started with Nintendo. Nintendo, if you play any of their games on YouTube, or like if they release a video on YouTube, yeah, you don't even try to hope that that thing's gonna be monetized when you upload it. Can you kill these dudes? Maybe you gotta kill them all at once. No. Okay, doesn't seem like I can do anything there, but let's just go to the other room now. Nintendo's tripping. Pretty much. You wanna fight? There. Sit here. I'm assuming this is another way to get to Pilaf. Nothing. I don't understand. Are there supposed to be things here? Maybe they get added later. That's just really weird. I don't know. I just wanted to go exploring, and it just ended me getting nothing in return. Hey, let me alone. 98. Wait, what did you drop? Or is that just money? Oh. It looked like a Dragon Ball, honestly, for a second. I was like, no, wait, I need those. Now they're gonna have enemies down here, I bet. I think these guys are already here, but this other part. Nope, still useless. Okay. Well, that's 2 down. 5 more to go. Damn, there's 1 north. Oh. It's pyramid. Okay. It's gotta be trucks. Actually, I think, yeah, we came here earlier. Towards the, like, beginning of the game, but we couldn't come here yet. Now we can. Give me that tin boy. Alright. We're gonna get, like, a puzzle or something? Hey!
Hey, watch where you're going.
Pardon me, I was just being chased by the mummy.
Mummy?
Yes, by Jove, this place is cursed.
Do you happen to see a Dragon Ball in that pyramid?
You mean this?
Yes, that's it. Can I have it?
Well, the thing is, my expedition is a disaster, and all my men are trapped inside the pyramid, say I. I have an idea. If you can save all 4 of my men and retrieve the headdress of Pharaoh Hotep, I will give you this Dragon Ball. Alright, alright. Can never be easy, can it? Hey, why are you running away from me? Alright, I guess we'll just start going north. Is there traps here? I don't get that. Okay. Do. This is very weird. I don't remember this in Dragon Ball. What the heck? Down now. Oh, give me that level up, baby! Thank you, lad. The mummy was making a risible show of me. Oh, we have to really watch you leave? Alright. Guess we keep going. Oh, it's like Zelda. I like that. Interesting. If it was really like Zelda, they would have turned the thing red. No. At least you can't fall off, it seems. Trying to save it, but looks like I just have to use it. Oh, I can't reach that. Do. Hang here. I'd like to know if I could kill these mummies or skeleton army people. Oh! He threw toilet paper at me! Get your toilet paper away from here, sir. I got a boiga. I'm going Saiyan. Oh, shoot. I didn't think he would be able to reach me. Few pixels short, I guess. 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright.
Give me that coffee. Ooh, it's really tasty. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Stop throwing toilet paper at me. Okay, looks like there's like a room or something over here. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, don't tell me I hit a dead end. Don't tell me I hit a dead end. Okay. Just hug the wall, guys. It's over here. Hello. Thanks for lending me a hand. I like the cut of your jib. I like your cut, G. Is that the guy right here? Yeah, okay. I got 2 toilet papers on me now. I wonder what happens if I just let them stack on me. Also, will it despawn if I leave? Let's see what happens when they keep throwing it at me. How many can you stack? It gets really hard to move. Watch, this is gonna be like an instant game over. I can't move! Okay. I just wanted to see that. Oh yeah, let's go say him. Why not? Don't throw the toilet paper at me! Guys, he almost threw toilet papers at me. Nice! Another level, baby! Oh, there's another floor. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, oh, looks like we're hitting a dead end. Jump. Am I the special one? What? Oh, I probably gotta hit more, huh? Do 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 do. Hey, another gem. Hey, he hit me. I should be in a cutscene right there, and I wasn't. Music's good, by the way. I didn't point that out sooner. Great, it's a little maze. Yippee! Oh shoot, you can fall. Please don't tell me you fall down to one floor. Ugh. You do fall. Alright. Also, did I miss an area there? No, I didn't, okay. Doo-doo. Nothing like fighting mummies, am I right? Hey, there's a room here. I bet one's gonna lead to a doctor, scientist dude, and the other one's gonna lead to the button. No. Don't you dare. I don't want to fall. Let's see. I guess we'll go here first. Stupid ghost. Stop being a stupid ghost. Make me look bad. Boogala boogala. Lead forward, heads open. No, still not it. Okay. Got more to do, apparently. Oh. Alright, well, we'll check out that other room later, I guess.
What did that do? Okay, here we go. Let's go down first. There's nothing over here. That's good to know. Good waste of time. Can I fall? You can't fall. What if I hit this from here? Oh no, maybe I was supposed to hit it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be over here. Another scientist, perhaps? It's just the way that leads back there. Okay. Great! We wasted our time! You gotta love it. Let's go Z again, baby. Nope. Alright, oh, we want to go right. Don't clap me. I want to be clapped into the abyss. That was the ghost that was like working with Baba, right? Pretty sure. Oh god. Get away from me. Get away from me. Is this the last one? Hopefully that's the last one. It's gonna close again, ain't it? Nope. Okay. So there's probably a doctor over here then. Hello? Is there a doctor over here? Oh gosh. I was gonna fall for a minute. Hello? Tried to engage the mummy in a bout of fisticuffs, but I was no match for him. There's a lot of work for a Dragon Ball, you know? You know what? I bet it's actually quicker to just to fall, but whatever. We're not gonna fall now. We fell. I'm not gonna fall, but I fell. Be safe. Ain't no telling what's gonna be on the other side of that door. Ba-na. Who dares disturb my slumber? No! Easy. We're a little OP. I don't think mummies are supposed to explode, but okay. Got the headdress. Okay, good. I was hoping we didn't loot, pass him up. When I joined the Royal Academy of Science, I had no idea I'd be fighting off mummies. Look at all this treasure. I don't care about that. Ooh. Mystic Aegis. I don't know how to pronounce that. Emerald Amulet. Oh, a Viking helmet. Ox King's hat. Oh, cool. Dang. That's really powerful. Yeah, sure. Thanks. 1 second, guys. Okay. Make this place very long. On behalf of the Royal Academy of Science, I thank you. Only there was something I could give you as a token of my appreciation. Dude, we had a deal. Where's my Dragon Ball? Did he forget? Oh, that's right. You wanted that Dragon Ball. You better not have, like, Alzheimer's. It's the 7th star ball. That's another one down, baby. Let's go. Imagine if it took this long to find him in the anime. Jeez. It'd be like 2 episodes per Dragon Ball. Alright. Wait, what? You guys stole this airship? Shame on you. Whatever. Continuing our search now. This it? Kuroko Forest. Why can't it just be a Dragon Ball in like a shopping mall or something, huh? Why's it always gotta be big old abandoned ruins? Like, you know, originally I wouldn't have mind that, but you know, we've kind of seen that they just go wherever. So how does they conveniently all get placed in ruins and whatnot? I don't get that. That don't make sense to me. Alright. Let's power up, baby. Ninjas. It's a fake chest. Oh, that'd be cool if that dude from Dragon Ball was here. That one ninja dude. I warn you now, turn around and go back. If you enter this place, you will leave in a pine box. You can't threaten me. Just give us a Dragon Ball and we'll leave. How about that? How about that? I guess we'll just go right. Ow! Oh, geez. Hang on. All right. Another one of these bad boys. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Looks like we're gonna, like, meet up on the other side. Like a giant circle. Maybe. Never mind. Locked. Also, that door looks very futuristic. They have technology in this old place. What the heck? $100, baby. Oh, little ghosts. Man, there's a ton of items in this game. I feel like I'm playing like Terraria or something. Da, 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 da. Now we're going down? This
place is very interesting. Hello. What you got hiding over here? Ah, key. Ninja key. That. Ooh. Ninja. Got to get another key on the other side? Or is that it? Oh, hey. You think you just walk in here and take our Dragon Ball? You're sorely mistaken. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Can I just grab it? Oh, it's the pine box. I see. What are you doing here? Oh. Really? Look what my brother did to my poor dog. Poor Lou. One second, guys. Okay. Okay, we're back. Ha, you're in the pine box now. Got a 6-star ball. Cool. What the heck, dude? There are so many items in this game. I feel like I don't even want to pick up anything anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Whereas there was an item you could just like instantly get to the exit. That'd be nice. Can't believe how many items they put in this game. It's crazy. All right. That takes care of this area. Already halfway done getting the balls. Why did that door open or close again? It's weird. We're getting close. Diablo Desert. Been trying to mine this rock for precious minerals, but I had no luck using hammers or picks. Perhaps if I use some kind of energy on it. By Jove, you did it! Fortunately, it appears your pyrotechnique display has attracted the attention of Van Dastardly Bringards. I suggest we abscond and relocate on friendlier environments. Nah, it's no biggie. Oh, great! It's gonna be a big old area.
I don't like this. Guess we'll just go all the way north, so we can't anymore. Oh, okay. Ah, looks like we gotta do something. Okay, we'll just go all the way east. I don't like deserts in any type of video game. They always have to be huge and like, oh my gosh. It's like Paper Mario all over again. I don't know how that works, but okay. I don't know if that was supposed to be a hint or not, like I gotta check the rocks or something. Well, I'm gonna try to look around. Why do they even have mummies in the desert? That doesn't make any sense. Hello. Oh, okay. I was right on that. Cool. Gold tank. Jeez, get off my case, boys. Nothing. Okay, I'm over here now. Alright. A button. I'm gonna assume that the others are probably up here. It's gotta be. Hi, Kershaw. Oh man, where is it? Oh, there's gotta be one. Oh, and they blew it up. Oops. It's gonna be this one. Nope. Any other rocks? No rocks? Okay. Okay, let's go down over here now. Over here. Oops. Now. Do. Hamburger! Game's really good. I enjoy it. I just hate it right now because I'm lost in here. That's not that bad. Let's go look to the right, and then we'll go look to the left. Any rocks? Nothing. Might be one at the beginning, too, we missed. I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't think that's a rock. Is there an area over here? Oh, there's more here. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. No. Don't throw your toilet paper at me. Okay, this has to be a switch here. Yeah, there we go. One left. I think it's gotta be one of those two, maybe. Nope. I think I searched this area. Let me go back to the first spot. I didn't really look around for any more rocks. Nope. Let's go search over here. I doubt they would put two in the same area, but you never know. Now please go on Super Saiyan now. Thank you. Nothing here. Hello. Never mind. All right. I definitely must have missed a rock in some location. Pretty sure that was all in here. Let me make sure. How you doing, Krisha? Oh, hey, treasure. Then yeah, this means I really didn't look around too good. I could have easily have missed something. Really busy? I hear you. No, wait, I gotta search this area. Is there like no rocks here? Alright. Let's go look to the left. Go look at the top. You wish you were sleeping right now. Are you waiting to pray, or are you legit have work to do? Alright. Nothing here, go down. There you are. You found the last one. See what's to the right real quick. An item. Iron armor. I'm Iron Man. Woohoo! I was eating a waffle fry. Oh yeah, we can go super again. Don't throw a bomb at me. You wait. You better wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Did we get a stronger one? Oh no. Oh, I got Pilaf's glove. That's funny. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to do this again if I die somehow. Oh, a train. You mean we could have just flew this whole time? We could have just flew to the train? I'm salty now. This is a robbery. Don't try anything funny. Hand over the jewels, lady. Please no, my husband gave this to me. Must be a Dragon Ball. Ah! Was I supposed to do that? Oh, maybe so. Huge! I never even realized that's what his shirt says. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Into the caboose. Oh, screw this. Man, I would love to see a speedrun of this. I can imagine they probably skip half of these fights. Or just skip them all. Thanks for saving us.
No problem, but I still haven't found the Dragon Ball yet.
Do you mean this?
Yeah, that's it.
Found it in the woods, but I have no idea what it was. Please, have it. Oh, now I gotta go all the way back. Swell. Hey Krisha, can you look up and see what the world record is for this game? Just curious. If you're free, that is. If you're too busy, don't worry about it. Alright! At least we don't have to go all the way back through the desert. 2 left. 2 left. None over here. No, no, I don't want to go there. There's gotta be something in this north area. Right? Come on. Come on. No, 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 I don't want to do that. It's getting hard to find these last 2 Dragon Balls. That'd be cool if we could like revisit an area from like the last game, like the islands or something. I really like that area. I don't see any other Dragon Balls. Is the radar busted? I never actually got to hear all this music. Oh, here we go, here we go. Straight. Thieves' Den. Oh, this music. Do we have like the Dragon Balls in our inventory? Story items. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. We're probably gonna get like the 1-star ball next, right? Was the 4-star ball missing? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be the 1-star ball we get, and I don't know. Maybe Goku's family has the 4-star. I mean, I didn't see anything. Like, I looked almost over the entire map and didn't see anything else with the radar, so it's got to be that. Oh my gosh! Also, let me put this back on. Hey, you're not a bandit. You look like a goody two-shoes to me. How do bandits look? Bandits are rough and tough-looking scoundrels who are not to be messed with. All the really notorious airship bandits wear bandanas on their head. I can fix that. That's a belt. These are all belts? Okay, I can't fix that. See my bandana? Bandana means I'm a bandit, not a thief. This must be the thieves' ding. Okay. Guess we gotta go get one of those bandanas now. I just thought we would probably just had to have a random bandana on. And I didn't realize that we don't even have a bandana. Those are all belts. Whoops. Sometimes living near the ocean, you find strange things that wash up from the sea. I'm really thirsty for a root beer. If you give me a root beer, I'll give you something cool. I have one, thankfully. Thanks a lot. Here, have this. Now I'm hungry for some turkey. Ah. Okay, goodbye. Oh, we could go fishing. Oh, interesting. Now I gotta bring that to Corin. Can I go over there? Let's see if I can go anywhere in here. Ah, sorry, I got the hiccups. Oh, I could go up here. Okay. Oh. Nothing here. Kind of cool, though. Wonder if I have to go buy a bandana. Maybe. I don't see anything else we could do on this map. Plus, the guy wants a turkey, and also we got the fish for Corin. Nice. Yeah, it's finally we get to use all this money. Get back, son. Let's see if we can remember that on the map. Okay. Let's go to Kami's Lookout. Can I please just go inside of it? Thank you. Here. Got you a large fish. Oh, there's different types. Oh, okay. So I just get money for that. Yay. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Alright. Alright, let's go to, I guess, West City.
See if we can find a bandana in the store. Nothing. Do you have a turkey? Alright, nothing there. Let's go try the store in Hercule City. I can't do anything there? Okay. That's a waste. I don't know where Hercule City is. Somewhere's over here though, right? There's that village. Here we go. See if this place sells a bandana. Please? No. Don't even sell turkey. I don't know what to do. Okay, got one more place to check. Where's the tournament place at? It's on one of these islands. Man, you really gotta remember where everything's at. There we go. You know, when he says turkey, I wonder if he means the chicken leg thing. Oh, you've got Hercule exhibits here? Okay. Wow. Wow. Alright, so we haven't found the bandana. Ooh, these lights are bright. Sorry. Let's go see. Maybe it was somewhere over there. Ah. I'm gonna make sure I don't have a bandana at all. No, I don't. Let's go Z. Or say it, I mean, Z. Do 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 do. Nothing over here. Do 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 do. Level up. Nice. Take that soda. See my bandana? Bandana means I'm a bandit. I'm a thief. Let's be the... Just in case. Like just in case.
this belt, these belts are somehow a bandana? I don't know. You're not bandit, you're like... Sorry to bother you. Huh. How do I get a bandana? And not in the stores. Got to give this guy a piece of turkey. Did you really want that turkey, sir? It's not giving me the option to give him turkey, so I guess I don't have any turkey. Can't break this rock, can I? Sir, you quit! Soda. Level it up, baby. I don't know, that's just a seashell. As soon as I'm ping, I was like, oh, is that a bandana? No other areas here, is there? No, don't seem like it. Is that a bandana or is that just a belt? I think it's just another belt. Do they like drop bandanas? I don't know. And away we go. Oh, rogue submarine. Oh, nice. We have 2 of those now. Up there. See if they have any stores. Ever since strange things started happening in the mountains, no one's allowed to go there. Okay, like that. Do y'all have a store? I need a bandana. Oh, hello. Break the pots like Zelda? Leave me alone. Do you have a Dragon Ball? That looks like a Dragon Ball. No one's allowed to go in the mountains, the priest ordered it. Ever since the monster showed up, the town has gone HFIL in a handbasket. HFIL in a handbasket. Do y'all have a store around here? What does the monster look like? No one knows because no one's ever seen it. Wonder if there really is a monster. This reminds me of like Oolong. Huh. Alright, I'm sorry. I have to do this. I don't like doing this, but I don't know where to find a gosh dang bandana. I'm gonna look it up. Sorry, guys. Ba-da-da-da. There's a ship and a submarine moving randomly on the world map. Are you serious? You have to beat the thieves. Wow. It says it's really random. That's stupid. Alright. Alright, can I? There we go. I hate whenever it's like backwards like that. So I gotta fight thieves on the ship till they give me a bandana? Man, that's really stupid. Give me a bandana. That's a flipper. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. This is gonna be a grind. Oh, I really hate this. That's terrible. It's alright. Chokes a bit on my neck. Where is a submarine? Or a ship. I wonder if like airships count or not. There's nothing here. Oops, don't go into the land. That's not where you're gonna find a submarine! Why is this a thing? Oh gosh. The last game never had anything like this. It's terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Is this like a good way for me to find it zoomed out like this? Hope I'm not missing it. Kinda hurts my eyes. Oh! Get over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Turn around, Trunks, turn around. I don't want to level up. I just want a bandana. Please give me a bandana. Ah, I don't want money. Dude, this sucks. This really sucks. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Alright, bye, Krisha. Dun, dun. Oh, there's a submarine. Can I find, what is that? Is that a bandana? I'm not sure. Something red. That's all I know. Wasn't a shirt, was it? Maybe it wasn't like an item. Oh, steak. I don't want steak. I want a bandana. Give me a bandana. The fact that they made something so RNG in a game like this, why would they? Dude, why would they do that? Alright, zooming out really helps. Get over here and fight me! No, there's nothing there. Thank God, I would not have thought to even like check a submarine. Oh, if you go to Roshi, we never went to Roshi's house. Hang on, I want to look over here. Kame House. Of course, he's got a poster of a lady. Is a turtle here? Could at least put the turtle here. Nothing here, okay. It's a nice addition, but hoping I could get like an item or something. Alright. Quest continues for a submarine. Where is a submarine? Do you guys see a submarine? A blue submarine, perhaps? There's one. No. Can I please just get the thing I need? Please, game. Bum, 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 bum. Hope this is like legit. I didn't look at anything else, any other guides. I don't want a shoe, I want a bandana. This sucks. Like, does it have to be a bandit here, or can it be anywhere? That's what I want to know. Because this is just taking forever to grind. I'm just gonna leave as soon as I go to Treasure Submarine. Where's my submarine? Can we get some Bless RNG, please, in the chat? I need it. Your boy needs it right now. Dude, this sucks. Okay, you don't have to be here, you know. There we go. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look up something else. Says you need to get on the airships and boats, and 9 times out of 10 you'll get one. Oh, wow. Do I just have bad luck then? I've been on a ton of those things and I haven't seen one. Let's look for an airship this time. Airship. Is that a bandana? What is that? Well, last time I saw it, I thought it was a kazoo. It is a kazoo. Nothing! This is gonna be extremely over leveled just because I gotta keep fighting to find a bandana. Please, please, I just want to be done with this. Oh, come on. Come on, big boy. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Oh my gosh! Is there an airship anywhere? This is so stupid. Man, I bet this kills speedruns. Jeez, dude, what the heck? Where's my ships? Go over here. Well, if I ever replay this game, I'll make sure to, like, go to airships first. Prioritize that sucker. It's just looking for one is bad. Like, if you could just keep going back and forth on an airship and off, it wouldn't be so bad. But I can't seem to find any. This is gonna make the game so much longer. Arr. Dude, come on. Come on, where are you, you little son of a gun? Where's your little submarine at? And I don't know, like, how these things spawn either. Like, is there always a ship in a submarine somewheres, or like, is it usually just one or the other? Like, do I need to land somewheres and come back? Something I'm about to do. Ah. Let's do that. Let's land and come back. Dude, come on. Submarine, please, please, please let there be a bandana on this submarine. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I don't want soda. Gosh, dang. The fact that there's so many items I could spawn. I'm gonna count. So that was one. I want to see how many it takes me. Anybody want to take a guess? Ah, it's food. Gosh darn it. Alright, so this is 2. So far, no luck. There we go. I'm counting this as 3. Please. Oh, we got a lot of those resurrection crystals. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Can I slap the developer, whoever thought this was a good idea? Yeah, let's make a story main objective RNG. So one thing if it was a side quest, but no, this is a story quest. Okay, this is 4.
Nothing. 9 times out of 10, eh? I'm 4 for 4 at not finding it. There you go. Let me check story items. No, okay. Let me make sure I don't have it at all. Dirty shirt. Sneakers, flippers. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, well, hello. 5. Here we go. Come on. 5th time's the charm. Oh, bandana! Yeah, let's go. No. Oh, thank God. I thought I was just gonna get stuck for a second. Thank God. Okay. Let's go, boys. That's a poggy right there. Took way too long. Alright, let's get this stupid Dragon Ball already. Alright. Get out of my way. I'm angry. At least I don't have to level grind with Trunks anymore. I feel like he's already a little OP. Welcome to the Thieves' Den, fellow bandit. Wait a second, something smells fishy. Are you sure you're not a cop? Well, he is wearing a bandana. He looks like a real tough and tumble ne'er-do-well to me. Well, very well, then you may pass. I hope I don't have to actually do anything here. Can I just, like, get my Dragon Ball and go? I feel like they owe it to me. Welcome to the Thieves' Den. Don't be causing any trouble, huh? Just kidding. It's all the trouble you wanted. You should check out the black market. It's full of ill-gotten goods that you can't get anywhere else. Like a Dragon Ball, perhaps? How far does this go? Oh, we're about to distribute the loot from our latest bandit raid. Hey, Shorty, take your pick of the spoils. Who, me? Yes, you. Cool. 1-star Dragon Ball. No! No, you get away, monkey. You better not steal it from me. Monkey stole your bandana. Wait a second. You're not a bandit, you're just some little kid. Get him, boys. Oh, I don't care about this. As long as he doesn't steal my, my Dragon Ball. I'll fight my way out. This kid's gonna be a little too OP. There's a lot of points we just got. Oh, feel bad I have to murder them all now. Oh well. At least that was a quick and easy Dragon Ball. After you get the bandana, that is. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Another level up, baby. Dun 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 dun.
We have all the Dragon Balls now, except for the 4-star Dragon Ball.
I don't see it on the radar.
Maybe it's because you're using it wrong.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Really? Give me that. Hey, I'm using it. My mom made it.
Oh, great going, kids.
Now look what you did. I didn't do anything. It was your fault. Hey, get back here.
Looks okay, at least you didn't break it. Look, it's getting a signal.
Hey, the Dragon Ball must be in that town up ahead.
Is it really that dude's thing?
Look, Goten, the priest is wearing that Dragon Ball around his neck. Oh yeah!
Where did you come from? From the sky. Don't play games with me, kid. I got big problems. This village is cursed. Cursed, I tell you.
Can I have your necklace, please?
Yeah, right. As if I'm going to just give you my necklace. What a joke. Maybe I'll give it to you if you just beat the monster. Alright. That's a challenge I'm worth doing. Alright. Guess I need Gohan. I mean Goten. Save real quick. Because I never will ever want to do that again. Look for a stupid thing. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Did you really say you could go defeat the monster? Aren't you a bit young? Boy, do you want me to power up in front of you? Okay, whatever. Do. No. Ah, it doesn't even touch me. It's a lot of money. Oh, they turn into bats. That's cool. Bridge is out. Oh, there's other places to go, apparently. Those zombies? What did you drop? Oh. Let's see what that one is. Oh, shoot. Another tin one. Nice. I have to constantly be swapping. Okay. Let's just leave it over there. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Fighting this tough dude. Still don't like how you can't kill those enemies. I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Just don't know how. Level 110. Whoa. Let's go. One punch! One punch them all. Oh, this way, actually. I knew that. Bow, 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 bow.
Those enemies are so annoying. They clap you. And not even like clap your cheeks, clap you. Punch it. Do 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 do. Volcano. What's with that bridge? That's a little sus. Ah, he's taking my life force. Man, they got such a reach too. More mummies, really? Why are there mummies here? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, that's gotta be the way forward, huh? Oh! Got a ring. Hercule exhibit. Okay, okay, okay. See where else we could go. Looks like we go left. I still go left? Oh, I already did. Okay, okay. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. All that for a button? Okay. That's down there, huh? It's gotta be. Oh, back to normal. I like how he spun around. Alright, let's go super again. No, zombie! No, zombie! Oh, screw you. You guys won't get to me in time? You're way too slow. Yeah, samurais here. Kakarot! What? Broly? Oh, is this supposed to be like the second movie? They do look for Dragon Balls. The kids. The second Broly movie. That's cool.
What does that mean, Kakarot?
So my dad calls your dad.
Alright.
This guy's powerful. Can you sense it?
Yeah, real powerful.
He's like Super Saiyan. My dad told me a story once about a guy named Broly. He said that Broly was legendary. Yeah, this is definitely the second Broly movie. My dad said that they beat Broly, so what would he be doing here?
I think he sees us, Trunks, and he doesn't look happy.
Kakarot! Oh boy, hang on, we're healing. Sludge Broly? Oh gosh. Like Bio Broly? No. I've never seen that movie yet. I hear it's so bad though. No, that's like the third Broly movie. And then you got Super Broly, which is like kind of like the remake for Dragon Ball Super. Okay, what's he? Oh, I gotta get him to land on this. Ha. Huh. Yeah.
There we go. Wow, Goten defeated the most powerful Super Saiyan. Does that mean he's now the most powerful Super Saiyan? And that movie is terrible. I do want to watch it one day. Maybe we can do it in the Discord as a movie night. The newest movie's the best one. Yeah, Super Broly's really good. It's really, really good. I hate when the game freezes like that. It's been happening a little too much. What now? I didn't get my Dragon Ball. Did I? Let me go down. Maybe something happens if I leave. Did I get saved just in case? Okay, hang on. Did I get the Dragon Ball? No, I didn't. Oh, I beat the monster. I forgot. Now I gotta go tell the guy. I forgot. He has the Dragon Ball, not us. Or not Broly. Yeah, I'm assuming Broly was the monster. That was cool though. I wasn't expecting to fight Broly. Although, man, he's way too easy. I will say, this game compared to the other, the one before this one's really easy. Oh, hey. Oh. Pretty rude to call him a monster. I mean, you're not wrong. He didn't really kill anyone. He was just kind of like having a little rampage. You know, it's like an angsty teenager with their hormones out of whack. They're just having a little temper tantrum is all. More of a barbarian. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, we gotta walk all the way back? Come on, kids, you could fly. You're a Saiyan. Fly over there. I hate these ghosts. Wait, what? Oh, gotta go up. Finally gonna get that last Dragon Ball. That's gonna feel so good, baby. Level 30. I mean, not 30, it's got 30 points. I think that's what it said. Please leave me alone. Please stop touching me. I do not want to be touched. That guy's a chump. That's a long way over there. Haha, I hit the ghost before he could clap me. That's like an accomplishment to me. Oh, I want to suck your blood. Come back. Give me that food. Nice. 33 points. We're too strong. Oh, I need to go left more. Vampire werewolf or redditor? Definitely the vampire werewolf. A redditor would scare me too much. They're scary, man. I'd rather get my blood sucked. You survived?
Yeah, we beat the monster.
You did?
So, how about you hand over that necklace?
Are you kidding? I was just joking. I didn't expect you to really go and beat the monster. Oh, alright, here, take it. Got the 4-star Dragon Ball. Finally! Tired of searching for these darn things. Let's get the heck out of here. Bow. Oops. Chapter 7, Majin Buu. And then like the classic intimidation, destruction of property, battery, and assault.
You boys found all the Dragon Balls? Great, give them to me. But Mom, Goten said we should bring them back to Kami's Lookout. Listen to your mother, Trunks. I need the Dragon Balls.
Why do you need them?
Aw, Mom.
So how does this work? Does the dragon just pop out of them? I find that hard to believe. You aren't very bright, are you?
Oolong, mind your manners. I'm not that naive, you know. I just never seen a magical wish-granting dragon before. Eternal Dragon, by your name I summon you forth, Shinron!
This can't be real, I must be dreaming. You have disturbed me from my slumber. Speak and name your wish.
How should I phrase this wish?
Thought you had all this figured out. Shinron, bring everyone who died today back to life, except for the really bad ones. It is done. Now name your second wish. Did he just say second wish? Oh no, I'm too late. Goku, what do you mean? There's no time to explain. Shinron, you don't have to grant any more wishes today. Thanks. We will call you again sometime. As you wish. Farewell. Bye. After all that hard work. What's going into you, Goku? We still had a perfectly good wish left. The monster Majin Buu is still out there. There's been a lot of stuff going on that you guys haven't seen. I have a feeling we're gonna need that wish later. In the meantime, we should all go to Kami's Lookout. It may be one of the only safe places left on this planet, at least for now. I can take you there using instant transmission. Don't forget about that. The theft as well. Do you guys like, okay, whoever's seen or read Dragon Ball Z, you know Majin Buu goes on a rampage and kills everybody. Like, literally everyone dies, meaning, I didn't think about this while watching the anime, but I just thought about it now. All our hard work just now of getting the Dragon Balls to bring those people back to life, they're gonna die again. They're gonna die again. Every time I think things couldn't get any weirder, they do. Are you coming with us, Videl? Of course.
Now, will someone tell me where Gohan is? And what about Vegeta? Where is he?
And I have to tell you, isn't easy for me to say right now, but Gohan and Vegeta are dead.
Vegeta gone? This can't be. That could happen to my dad. No, Gohan, how could this happen? My brother can't be gone. No, Gohan is still alive. I know it. Majin Buu destroyed them both. I can't sense their life forces anymore. That means they passed on. We haven't even found a body yet, and you just stand around here acting like you've already buried him. I refuse to believe it.
It's never easy dealing with the loss of loved ones, but there's no time for mourning. We need to take action. Even in this place, we aren't going to be safe for long.
Attention, people of Earth!
It's the Yamcha effect. They look smug or disappointed. None of them look sad. Oh, what the?
Babidi is telepathically communicating with the entire planet. I am the omnipotent wizard Babidi, son of the great wizard Bibidi. I'm so sorry to bother you, especially if you're having an otherwise pleasant day. I too know what it's like to be pestered while having fun, you see. Earlier today, 3 nuisances did just that. Now I'm simply looking to return the favor. These are the 3 cretins I'm looking for. Get a good look at them. They are to blame for all the destruction that may come your way. Come out, you little cowards. I got a preview of what's in store for you if you refuse to show your faces. This is my faithful servant Majin Buu, the heavyweight champion of the universe. He may not seem like much, but he's actually unstoppable. Now, do you see the city? It looks like a lovely place to live, doesn't it? Well, now the citizens of this delightful burg are going to get a sneak preview of the high cost of your cowardice. While you look on from your hiding place, let the fun begin, Majin Buu! This is but a small taste of what will happen if you don't surrender. Those three meddlers don't show themselves, Majin Buu will destroy everyone on the entire planet. I think I've made my point. If anyone knows where those three are, you better tell me. You have 5 days to tell me where they're hiding, or else all the people on the planet will be annihilated.
Curse that demented wizard.
So, those are the ones that took Vegeta and Gohan away from us?
Yes, Vegeta, Gohan, all those people. Unless we do something, the list will keep growing.
I cannot allow that to happen. I'll show myself. No, that won't help anyone, and you know it. Bounty's going to wipe everyone, no matter what you do. Stay here and help me teach Goten and Trunks the fusion technique. Alright, I stay. Okay, Goten and Trunks, we got a lot of work to do. You'll have to learn some new skills really fast. You got that? Okay, this first thing you need to know is that the fusion only lasts for 5 minutes. Once that time is up, your bodies will separate and you guys will be turned back to normal. 5 minutes? That's not going to be long enough for this kind of fight. As long as the fusion's done correctly, 5 minutes is all they will need. Technique is really that powerful. Trunks, what's wrong?
We want to know. You're supposed to be the strongest guy in the universe or something. So why weren't you there? Why didn't you save Gohan or my dad?
I'm sorry, Trunks.
You're sorry? You could have helped, but instead my dad's gone.
Gohan always told me you could do anything, so
Why didn't you save him from the Boo monster?
don't just stand there, Goku, say something.
I really don't know what to say. I wish I was the strongest man in the universe, but I'm not. I can't beat Majin Buu.
For this fusion technique, I know that the two of you can. You trust me, you can still get that monster for all the terrible things he's done. Are you with me?
I'm game. Okay.
Fusion technique is kind of like a dance. You have to perform a specific series of movements and your timing has to be right on. It's not that difficult to do, really. Looks like this. Goku, isn't that dance a bit?
A bit what, Piccolo?
Never mind. Alright, why don't you two try this out? Perform the fusion technique. Okay, here we go. Cool. Fusion ha!
That was great. Now I want you to keep practicing. Let's see if you can do it right 5 times in a row.
Do I have to actually do it 5 times?
What a mess. I wish someone would turn those cowards into Bobbity. Wait a second, that boy was Trunks. He was the one who cheated and beat my Idesa in the junior tournament. People all over the world are dying because that little hooligan won't show his face. If I knew where he was, I would tell Bobbity myself. I know, Mom. He lives in West City at the Capsule Corporation. Are you sure about that? Then we should concentrate and try to contact Bobbity with our minds. Bobbity, can you hear me? Who is this? Well, I'm the head of the PTA at my son's school, so it's my duty to do what I can to help in this whole silly situation. I think you should know that one of those boys you're looking for is named Trunks, and he lives at the Capsule Corporation. Now, you go there and give that little brat what he has coming to him. That dirty little Trunks cheated at the tournament today, and he stole the title. Shut up! I thank you for sending me that wonderful information, but if I hear your annoying screech of a voice again, I will kill you. Attention, Earthlings! So sorry to bother you again, but I acquire a bit of information that I just couldn't wait to pass along. You see, I know now that one of the meddlers I'm looking for is named Trunks. I'm very eager to meet you, but since you won't come to me, I am going to have to come to you. I also know that the place you live called Capsule Corporation. I hope you're there when I arrive, or your family and friends will pay the price. Did you hear that? Someone tell those creeps where we live? I can't let them go there. My grandpa and grandma are still there. Oh no, my mother and father are going to be killed. They refuse to leave the house even if Majin Buu comes. They're so stubborn.
Don't worry too much. We can bring them back with the Dragon Balls.
But the Dragon Radar is back at Capsule Core. If Buu destroys the Dragon Radar, we won't be able to find the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, that would pose a problem. We literally just had them in the ship. How did you have time to go back home? Trunks, I need you to go to Capsule Core and get the Dragon Radar. And while you do that, I'll get in front of Bobbity and Buu to slow them down. Goten, stay here and hold down the fort for me, okay? Let's go. Do.
Oh, hello. Hi. You're alive? I was certain you've been disposed of by Vegeta. Well, that's good, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to thank you for helping me bring back Majin Buu to life.
We would have never had let you succeed if you knew your monster was so powerful.
Why did you come here? Did you just want to come and tell us how powerful we are? Or did you come here to join us?
I'm actually here to give you a warning.
A warning? Oh, that's hilarious. I think you're struck comedy gold. I think I'm going to broadcast this to the entire planet. They should all see this.
Listen carefully. The 3 people you were looking for will appear very soon. That I promise. So if I were you, I wouldn't touch another thing until they get here.
Why should we stop? Are they planning something special for us?
Yes, and once they're finished training, they'll destroy you.
Well, that's nice, but I think instead we'll just continue destroying everything, starting with the Capsule Corporation.
If you want to get to the Capsule Corporation, you're gonna have to get past me.
Sounds to me that you want to end up like your friend Vegeta. Boo, take care of this cretin. Okay, I do it.
I don't get it, Boo. You're a million times stronger than Bobby, yet you let him boss you around like that.
Huh? Don't listen to him, Boo. Do it. Do you want to be stuck inside your ball for another million years? No worry. No, Boo don't like this guy more than you.
Well, I guess it was worth a try.
People of Earth, watch this very carefully. It'll be a wonderful example of what happens to anyone who tries to stand in my way.
Here we go.
Not this trick again. We've seen it before.
I guess Ascended Super Saiyan isn't that much of a challenge for you. So how about I take things up to the next level?
The next level of what?
Guess I'm gonna have to give you guys a demonstration. I thought I would teach you a bit about Super Saiyan, starting with the basics.
Super Saiyajin?
You're gonna love this. What you see now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan. And this is what's known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended beyond. A Super Saiyan, I suppose you could call it Super Saiyan 2.
What a useless transformation. So what? You changed the color of your hair. Big deal.
Just wait. This is to go further beyond. Sorry that took so long, but I haven't had much time to practice this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3. You must become a Super Saiyan before you can use Super Saiyan 3.
Well, not scared. Big hair make you look big funny. I'm inclined to agree. This Super 3, whatever you said, is ridiculous. Majin Buu, I think our friend is in need of a haircut.
I'm ready. Show me what you got. Easy. Bye-bye, Boo.
Why you go back to normal? You and me no fight no more? Who was having fun?
Well, I had a lot of fun too, Boo. Unfortunately, I have someplace else to be, and I can't play with you all day. It's time to say goodbye.
Wait a second. I decide when you get to leave.
Hold it a second. I'm asking you guys to have some patience. Goten, Trunks, and Piccolo will come to find you in due time, and then you'll get a real fight.
Are they strong?
Unbelievably strong.
Like it really matters. It won't make a difference. No one will ever be strong enough to beat the two of us.
Majin Buu, I think you're too gifted a fighter to be controlled by a coward like Babidi, don't you think? Gotta go. See ya.
Did he just disappear in thin air? Boo! Don't just stand there. Get your pink doughy body moving and find him. Do you have wax in your ears, bonehead? I gave you an order. Master Babidi, Boo has a better idea. Boo have a great idea. Okay then, why don't you tell me what you came up with using that walnut-sized brain of yours? Now, Babidi, no talk.
Now no more can say words to seal Boo back up and ball.
Bop, bop, bop. Goku, are you okay?
Yeah, it's just that Super Saiyan 3 took a lot out of me, but I'll be okay. I brought the Dragon Radar, sir. Good job, soldiers. Mission accomplished. Thank you, sir. When can we do the fusion? You guys didn't start without me, did you? Of course we didn't. Takes two to fuse. We need to start training again right away. The fate of the world depends on your cooperation. We don't have much time. Actually, you have 30 minutes. Baba, how did you get here? 30 minutes? Is that all the time I've got? Quick, let's go. Alright, that's good. Keep going. What's wrong, Trunks? I'm sorry, but this fusion seems lame. What? You think it's lame? Fusion is anything but lame. The Metamoris who taught me this were some of the strongest fighters in the universe. Okay, but first, can you show me how to turn into Super Saiyan 3? Yeah, me too, Dad. I want to learn. If we both become Super Saiyan 3, we could beat Boo easy. It'd be way better than this boring old fusion. You can't. The only way you're going to beat Majin Buu is by fusing together. Oh, alright. Oh, what the heck. I'll show you Super Saiyan 3 just one more time. Yay! Cool. But you have to promise me that you'll really learn how to fuse.
What are you doing, Goku? You're going to run out of time.
I'm already out of time, Piccolo. Okay, boys, listen up. First thing you need to do is turn into Super Saiyan. Next, look for the energy deep inside you. Push as hard as you can to find it. And then tap into that energy. You become Super Saiyan 3. Awesome! Dad, what's wrong? His time is up. That little study just drained the last grains of sand from the hourglass. I gotta go now? Piccolo, pick up where I left off, okay? Putting all my trust into you. Trunks and Goten, I know you will show Piccolo the same respect and dedication that you've shown me. He's in charge now. Goku, no, how can I say goodbye to you when Gohan has left me too? Oh, Chi-Chi, you'll be alright. You still have Goten to look after you. Once he masters the fusion technique, he can't possibly lose. I'll tell Gohan how much you'll miss him when I see him in the other world. You won't. I know that Gohan is still alive. I'm sure of it. How do you know? I don't know. I can just feel it in my heart. Okay, enough goodbyes. Your time is up, Goku. Okay, goodbye, everyone. Good luck finding Majin Buu. See you all sooner or later. Sorry about that.
Alright, boys, no time for slacking. Don't expect me to be soft on you like Goku was. You're in Piccolo's training camp now, and we won't rest until we succeed. And we will succeed, understand?
Mr. Piccolo, what are we gonna eat for dinner?
Dinner? You're having fusion technique for dinner, that's what. Now, let's get started. First up, I want you all to try a simple fusion. For real this time, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright, here we go. Okay.
Fusion Ha! What do you feel that? What power? He's the one, alright. What do we call you?
Call me Gotenks.
Select the fusion technique icon, press the B button to start the fusion dance.
Excellent, now let's just wait until the fusion wears off, and then we'll try again. This time as Super Saiyans.
I don't think so. We're not doing this as Super Saiyans.
Huh? Why?
There's no need for it. We're strong enough as it is.
Say what? This is a team effort, got it? It makes no sense for you to confront Boo unless you're at your maximum, got it?
I got it, but you don't look... But you don't... Look, I know you're scared, but I'll bring Boo back here. Dead. See ya.
No, come back here.
Where is Boo? I don't know where Boo is. Boo, where are you? Is he like back over here? Did he already destroy this area? Jeez. The hunt for Boo. Where is Boo?
Where is Boo? I don't know if he's in Hercule City or not. Boo? Where are you, Boo? Like, will I see him around somewheres? Where's little Boo Boo? Where's little Boo Boo? Where's little Boo Boo? I have no idea where he's at. Oh, hello. Help! It's Majin Buu!
Quiet, mean man! Boo make main man dead!
If you're looking for the guy who just blasted you, that would be me. You're gonna wish we never met.
Boo no wish! Boo make you dead!
Bam, 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 bam. Here's about something. Okay. Hey, we won that fight. What you talking about, Boo? We totally won that fight.
Wow, he's still alive. Did you do it, Gotenks? Did you beat Majin Buu?
Well, not exactly. He's tougher than I thought. Serves you right, you fool. Could have blown the only chance we had to win. From now on, we do things my way. Tomorrow, you will fight Buu as a Super Saiyan until we train. Got that? Trunk Tin. Actually, his name is Gotenks. His name is Mud as far as I'm concerned. What were you thinking, taking on Majin Buu like that? No fighter has ever won a fight using his fists alone. All battles are won before they are fought. Do you know how? Like planning? That's right. When my dad fought Majin Buu, he lost because he didn't plan, right? And then I went off and did the same thing. That's the last time. From now on, we're going to do things right. If we're going to beat this guy, I'm going to have to be smarter than my dad ever was. It's the right attitude to have. Janemba, Chapter 8. We're going back to Fusion up in here. Fusion Reborn or whatever. Hercule, you have to save us from Majin Buu. You asked for it and you got it. The only man left on this planet who can save you now is me. I will save the trees, the ocean, the mountains, the women, the children. Heck, I'll even save all the little bugs from that evil Majin Buu. You can count on me. Oh. So, this is where that bad boy lives. So our intelligence indicates, Hercule. Say he has a house to the north of here. Very good, you can relax now. I'm on the scene. I'm gonna make Majin Buu wish he was never born. Thank you, sir. You're a true hero. I'm playing as Hercule. Oh, that's really cool. So, this must be Boo's house. Is anyone home? Guess he's gone. So, Mr. Pink Fatso, guess you got scared and ran off. Can't say I blame you. Haha, I'd be scared too.
Hello!
It's you, Mr. Majin Buu. It's so good to see you. Been wanting to meet you ever since I heard the reports of your worldwide devastation and mayhem.
Do you want to be candy, cookie, or pudding when Boo eats you?
Wait, I didn't come here to get eaten. I came here to give you a present.
What is it? Do I eat it?
Yes, it's very tasty. Just going to hide if you don't mind. Yes, I did it.
Boo like funny food.
What? How did he survive that?
Boo like you, funny man. Boo and Funny Man friends now. This is as far as I go, Goku. Tell Yama I said hi. Sure thing, Baba. Thanks for your help. See you later. I wonder what all these souls are hanging around here for. It's like the souls are having a party out here, and I never got an invitation. Being turned to candy being eaten by a pink monster isn't quite as scary as I always imagined it to be. Been in line all day. This is worse than the time I waited in line for the Hercule movie. Don't you think the giant snakehead is a little bit too much? 1 second I was watching TV and I saw Majin Buu on the news, then I was suddenly here. What's going on? Been in here in line all day. This is worse than the time I... Oh, okay, so they say the same thing sometimes. Alright. Seems to be repeating now. What happened here?
Goku, you've got to help me get out of here.
King Yama, what's going on?
An evil spirit named Janemba has taken over the other world. Janemba was an organized crime kingpin of the demon world before he came here. He's extremely dangerous. I already sent Pycon after him and he never came back. You have to stop him.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Alright, take care, Spagoot. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good one, gamer. I don't think you understand how much trouble we're in. If Janemba isn't defeated, the living world and the other world will merge, destroying the entire balance of the universe. If I were you, I'd get some help.
Help from who?
A friend of yours. I recently sent him down to HFI help.
You mean Vegeta?
That's right. There might be a problem, however. The Otherworld Airport isn't accessible right now, so you're gonna have a hard time getting around.
Oh, that's not a problem. You forgot about my instant transmission technique. It's the only way to fly.
Use instant transmission circles to travel around the Otherworld. Okay. Okay. Grand Kai's planet. Oh, cool! Oh, wait, I want to see the Grand Kai's planet. Oh, it's that place. Never mind. I'm thinking King Kai's planet. Oh, do we get to fight Vegeta and Cell? Please. Let me have that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na. 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 Power up! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Down, 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 down. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, that hurts. Oh, shoot. Talisman of Light. Okay. Interesting. It's another Dracula! What the heck? That's very weird. Guess I need to go to the left area? Yeah, I don't see a way I can get through there. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-na-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait, can I use instant transmission, actually? I forgot about that. I never use that at all. Now I get to use it. Just keep going this way first, I guess.
No. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get over here. I want to suck your blood. How are they dropping Zinni in the other world? That doesn't make sense. No. Vegeta, where are you, Vegeta? Ah, trying to suck my blood. Stop trying to suck my blood. No. What is that? Kind of curious to know. No. Little save area down here. Why does it look like that? I wonder why it's smaller. Oh great, it's a maze. Banana. Oh, hello. This is gonna be annoying. Can I actually look at... Nope, can't look at the map. Okay. That's where we need to go. And in. Now I gotta do it again. Hope we never have to go through this again. Oh, I'd assume not. Looks like there's 2 more buttons we gotta push. Wait, hang on, let me see what's over here. Leave me alone. All for a treasure, gosh darn it. Might as well go see what it is. Doom amulet. Are you just gonna be my new friend now? You're just gonna follow me? Thank you. It's over. Save. For goodness, I see within. Okay, I'm getting hurt. I'm not talking to y'all. Oh wait, maybe I do it. You don't belong here, do-gooder. Maybe while you still can. I'm guessing you're here to experience the suffering that HFIL is famous for. The goodness I see within your soul sickens me to my core. Jeez. Oh, it's Vegeta. Kakarot, what do you want? I need your help. Oh, really? You've got a lot of nerve coming here. So what are you going to do? Sit down here and stew in your juices for the rest of eternity? Ah, very well. I'm sick of this place anyway.
But we do this on my terms. You got that, Kakarot? Please don't tell me I have to walk back. Thank God. Hey, where'd you find that puppy, Boo?
He don't scare the Boo. He don't run. Me try saving words to him, but he don't talk.
It looks like the poor little guy hurt his legs. Maybe that's why he didn't run away.
Your leg broken? Me makes it better than you can run away. Why you no run away? He no scared of Boo.
He's thanking you for fixing his leg. You're his new best friend. He wants you to play with him.
Boo friends with you and Puppy now.
Sure, we're all friends. Hey, Boo, I have to go get something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Haha, now all I have to do is press this button on this remote and Boo's house will explode. Kaboom! But he looks different, gentle. Maybe I should give this guy a little try. A time? Whatever. People could change, he can too. Excuse me, Mr. Boo, can I ask you a personal question?
Okay.
Why do you fly around killing people and destroying our cities?
Boo was told to Bibbidi told Boo to kill people. Bobbidi told Boo to destroy things.
You don't have to listen to them, you know.
What Boo does if not destroy things?
There's lots of things you can do. You can go to the movies, play with your puppy, watch football, anything as long as it doesn't involve destruction.
Is to kill people a bad thing?
Yes, a very bad thing.
Then Boo kill no more.
I did it. I got this guy to change his ways and I didn't even throw up a puncher or blow him up. Huh. Urkel, you truly are the greatest. Piccolo, come look at this. What is it, Dende? Down on Earth, it's Hercule. He seems to have befriended Majin Buu. What? What's that showboat doing hanging out with Majin Buu? He's convinced Buu not to kill anymore. Maybe Buu will change if he has a friend. Maybe we won't have to fight him at all. I don't like Hercule, but I don't want him to get hurt. He's in grave danger, but this does buy us some time. You think that was the right thing to do? Smitty, it's the end of the world. Armageddon, Majin Buu's flying around destroying everything. The dead are rising from their graves. The governments of the world are falling apart at the seams. All bets are off now, so I'm chasing my chips in, cashing my chips in. I'm gonna do everything I've ever had the urge to do. Guess that makes sense. You bet it makes sense. Why don't you try it? See over there in the distance, there's a puppy running in that field. I think you know what to do. Not the puppy! What happened to the puppy? Second, look up on the hill. Bullseye, wasn't that great? Yeah, isn't that Hercule? You monsters, how could you? It's just a puppy. Little puppy, now you're going to pay. Poor guy, he didn't deserve this. Boo, can't you help him like before?
Boo, try to help Pup. Yay, Boo did it.
You did it. Oh no, y'all gonna really make me go back. No, y'all aren't. I could destroy this rock right here, right? Right? Yeah, thank you. Game, you're so kind, thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why do I have to go through all this though? Like, why, game? Why? I don't need to do this. You can just let me teleport out of here. This is just the game trying to extend itself. Trying to make itself seem longer. Oh, let me go say it. I want to suck your blood. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what's that? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Will you get out the way, stupid ghost? Jeez. I want to suck your blood. I'm just gonna suck your blood. I suck your blood. It's really good. Yeah. Whoa. Run, Goku, run. What if I run faster in Super Saiyan 3? Let's try it out. Yeah, you better not. Do I move faster? Can't really tell. Definitely depletes quicker, which makes sense. Where do I go now?
Goku! Don't go.
Okay. I don't know where to go. Wait, why are you here? I really feel like you shouldn't be here. That's just to do that again. I don't need it. Okay, I guess I gotta go in that other area. Whoops. There goes my Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, there's nowhere else I could go. Yeah, let's try over here then. Yep, need Vegeta. Okay. Oh man, I don't think he's level 100. I haven't played with him in a while, so there ain't no telling. What level are you? 88. Jeez. Okay. No. Time to level grind. No. Oh, he's gotta be level 90 for that. Let's put that on for now. That. No. Okay. Just gotta get 10 levels. Okay, now I can put this on. Nice. Just gotta fight one of these things and you get a level, basically. I'm not going for that glove. This is really nice. Oh, not bad. I doubt it, but I'm curious if Vegeta can do Super Saiyan 3. No, okay. Didn't think so. Oh, stupid ghosts. Yeah, this is going quick. Jeez, Vegeta, man, dude. You're getting them levels. Oh. Your luck's run out. No more one level a fight. That's alright. Alright. We're at it. There's a lot of points. Alright. Python has been defeated.
Paikon, what are you doing lying on the ground?
Ah, my head. It's Janemba. He's horrible. Can't imagine how strong he is. Ah, pathetic. I bet I can beat this Janemba by myself.
Don't be so sure. I fought Paikon before, and he's quite the formidable fighter. If he says that Janemba's strong, you better not underestimate him.
Huh.
Sorry. Ah, will you quit that?
Same.
Janemba! What is that thing? Is this what you dragged me out for? He's stronger than he looks.
Nonsense, this'll be over in no time.
Oh, it's him that's been throwing those hands everywhere. Ah.
I don't need your help, Kakarot.
You're in no shape for fighting, Vegeta. This is my turn.
Wait, I gotta go to Super Saiyan 3. Wait, I gotta go Super Saiyan 3. Oh my gosh, I have like no health. Come on, before he teleports! Jeez, it's actually really tough. Again? Dang. There goes all my crystals. There we go. I don't have any crystals though.
This is ridiculous. Neither of us can beat him.
No, I have a plan that will definitely destroy him.
What are you thinking of, Kakarot?
Fusion.
Fusion? You mean where you two fuse into one?
Yeah, fuse with me, Vegeta.
Me? Fuse with you? You idiot, that's your big plan.
It's the only way we're going to beat him. There's no other way.
I'd rather die than fuse with you.
But Vegeta, you were already dead.
You got a point, Kakarot. Fine, I'll do it.
I don't know if I did it right. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm no longer Goku Vegeta. I am the instrument of destruction. Gogeta.
Oh boy, okay. Might have to go buy some food or something. There you go. That doesn't even do any damage to him. There we go.
Vegeta's reached 103. Vegeta, okay. What about Goku? You don't get no levels? Where am I? Who are you? Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Vegeta! We'll meet again sometime.
Maybe.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Back to normal.
Hey, King Yama!
Goku, thanks for defeating Janemba. Everything is back to normal here. Well, almost normal.
I have a favor to ask. Could you see if my son Gohan came through here?
Do you realize what you're asking me? I'm just processed a million souls, and there's even more waiting in line outside.
Yeah, the Earth's under siege by Majin Buu. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole population ended up here before long.
The whole population?
But I think my son Gohan can help us avoid that. Just need to know if he's still here or still on Earth. Do you mind seeing if he's checked in yet?
Very well, let me check the books. I don't see any Gohans in here.
You mean he's still alive? That's great!
By the way, Goku, did you know a guy named Dabura?
Sure did.
He came through here a while back. He was quite a handful. He was supposed to go below to HFIL, but being the Demon King and all, I figured he'd enjoy it. So instead I gave him the stamp of approval to go to heaven.
Now I wonder, if Gohan isn't here, where is he?
Dinner's almost ready, Boo.
Boo hungry! Be hungry too!
Aw, you named him B. That's great. Well, what do we have here? The great hero Hercule. What a joke. Majin Buu's destroying the world and you're serving his meals like a maid? What are you doing here? Now you die, champ.
What happened? No! No! Bad man, make friend dead!
Whoa, you saved me, Boo. I'm alive. Thank you, thank you.
Ah!
Boo, what's wrong? What's the matter?
Go away! Go away quick! Take me and go!
Go, why? I'm your friend. I can't leave you.
Go now!
Alright, I'm going.
Oh no! The bad Boo! Bad Boo!
What's going on, B? It's like all that bad stuff inside Boo has escaped and become another Boo.
Who are you?
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Majin Buu!
You fool, I'm Majin Buu.
Boo turned you to chocolate!
Chapter 9, Super Boo. Please don't bother me now. I have so much work to do. Wait, what do I do now?
Gohan isn't here, then why can't I feel his energy? Seems like he's in other world. Where could he be? Of course, he must be with the Supreme Kai. Dad, what are you doing here? Oh, watch where you're swinging that thing. Hey, what's with the fancy clothes? Supreme Kai gave them to me, you like? Oh, hey, Supreme Kai. Greetings, Goku.
Possible. How did you get out of to the sacred worlds of the Kais? No one besides the Supreme Kai and myself even know where this place is located.
Easy, I just used the instant transmission technique to home in on Goku's unique energy signature. Hey, Gohan, how did you get here anyway? Well, after I tried to fight Boo, I was knocked unconscious. Supreme Kai and Kibito healed me and then brought me here to train. Which reminds me, Kibito, how did you survive the Burrow's attack on you?
Truth is, I didn't, but I suddenly found myself mysteriously alive and back on Earth. I don't know why.
Oh, you must have been pushed back when Bulma used the Dragon Balls. Say, Gohan, where did you get that neat sword? Well, it's a bit of a long story.
This isn't right. Gohan doesn't belong in a place like this. No living mortal has ever stood upon this sacred ground.
I brought Gohan here to get the Z-Sword. It's the only way the Majin Buu can be defeated now.
The Z-Sword? You can't be serious. How could a mere Earthling do what the Kais themselves could not?
Certain that Gohan is the right one to wield the Z-Sword.
He won't pull the Z-Sword from the rocks, I can guarantee it.
Excuse me, what is the Z-Sword? At the top of this mountain there is a sword embedded in the rock. The sword holds an unimaginable power. I believe you will be the one to pull it out. No one else has done it before. If you pull it from the rock, you will be the first.
Okay, I go pull the rock.
Bum, 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 bum.
Press the A button, B button, okay.
Come on! It's right there!
There we go. Kind of hard with these gloves.
You did it, Gohan!
Z-Sword is free! Well, Kibito, it seems you've underestimated our young friend. How does it feel to hold the legendary Z-Sword, Gohan? It's heavy, I can barely lift it. Hey, I know how I can beat Boo. If I just drop this sword on top of him, it'll be so heavy he won't be able to move. How dare you make jokes? Have you no respect for the power that you hold in your hands? The sword is the ultimate weapon and you have removed it. It is your responsibility to master the sword. You'll have to work harder than you ever have because if your hands continue to tremble like that, the battle with Majin Buu will be over before it's begun.
I see, so you've been training ever since with the Z-Sword. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you say we put that baby to the test? See how sharp it really is. Let's start off with this small one. Are you sure this is a good idea? Ready when you are, Dad. You missed. Let's try another one. Alright, I think you're ready for a big one now. Just a second, why don't you try this? Whoa, what's that? It's the hardest metal in the known universe. It's called Katchin. Oh, that comes back. Are you ready to go on? Sure. Okay, batter up.
Snapped in two! No, please tell me this isn't happening, Kibito. He who wields the sword is supposed to have the greatest power in the universe. Wield the sword and you can't be rivaled. It's legend.
Well, maybe they exaggerated a bit in the legend.
Wait, there might be a bright side to this. The sword training did make me a lot stronger and faster. Maybe the legend means that the person who is able to master the handling of the sword attains the greatest power in the universe. What do you think? Yes, it's possible. Your power has definitely increased from handling it. You're stronger at this level. Think of how much stronger you'll be. A Super Saiyan Gohan doesn't need the sword. He's already attained the power. But does Gohan's power surpass that of Majin Buu? I'm not so sure. So what are you saying, Goku? We don't have a chance?
Quiet.
Who are you? How did you get here?
You can't tell me I'm by looking at me. I'm a Kai from 15 generations ago. Huh? I'm sure you're wondering why I'm still alive. Well, listen, back in my time, there was an evil villain. Well, he wasn't quite as bad as Majin Buu, but he was still pretty bad. The only thing he feared was that I would use my awesome powers to stop him and his evil ways. So he tricked me, he sealed me in the Z-Sword, and I was trapped there ever since.
Awesome powers. You don't look that strong.
How dare you? Back in my time, all my enemies feared me. But not because of my strength. My menacing capabilities were struck terror into their hearts.
Menacing capabilities? What does that mean?
I'm not telling, not after you insulted me. I could easily teach you about my awesome powers, but what's in it for me?
My own master loved girly magazines. I could get you some.
I don't have time for such things. Besides, with my omnipresence vision, I can see girls playing volleyball on the beach anytime I want.
Are you seriously a Kai?
Hey, man, I got an idea. How about I get you a date with the real-life Earth woman? Hey, is she a good kisser?
You bet. Well, look, this guy is exactly like Master Roshi.
Okay, old man, I have someone in mind, as long as you don't mind blue hair. No, I don't mind, as long as she's a good kisser.
So then, what are these menacing capabilities you were talking about? Oh.
But Mom, I don't want to take a nap. You need your rest, young man. Besides, how are you supposed to save the world if you're fall asleep from being too tired? Aww.
Take a nap.
Hey, Goten. What, Trunks? See that window? Bet we could sneak out. Okay, Trunks, but we better get back to bed before our moms catch us. Hey, Trunks, you're beeping. I'm not beeping, it must be you. Wait a second, I think it's the Scouter.
Hello, Trunks, this is your grandfather. I'm talking to you through the Scouter. I have a couple things to tell you about. The first thing is that I'm hearing about increased bandit activity as of late. There are a lot more dangerous enemies wandering the earth these days, so be careful. Second thing is that I have an upgrade for your Scouter. Come meet me at the Capsule Core Lab and I'll install it for you. Yeah, we're just going to sleep. I think this might be the end, I don't know. Majin Buu's transformation is troubling. It's brought his power to a level I can't even measure. Not only that, his dark side won the battle. He's become almost pure evil.
But we can still beat him, right?
It's hard to say, Goten. Should be able to put up a good fight. Oh no!
What is it?
Majin Buu's here.
I found you finally. I was promised a good fight. Produce the challenge. Which one of you is it? Was it you? Who, me? No, it wasn't me. And who is it? He's not here. I mean, he can't sleep right now. He's sleeping. He can't fight right now. He's sleeping. I guess you just have to go wake him up then, won't you? But he needs his rest. He could fight, but wouldn't you want him fight him at his maximum? You want a real challenge, don't you? I don't want to wait. Waiting isn't fun. The promise was made for 2 days. We still have a day left. But I'm here now. Listen, all we're asking for is a day. No! We just need a little time. Please, at least just give me 1 hour. An hour? What is an hour? See this? When the last grain of sand is in the hourglass reaches the bottom, an hour will be over. No way! Why not? It's just an hour, no big deal. Unless you're scared, is that it? Loudmouth girl, say goodbye! Wait, Boo, that's Hercule's daughter. Hercule? Yes, it's true. Very well. I will wait for 1 hour, and then I will kill you all. One second, guys. Okay. The hyperbolic time chamber is right through this door. Guys, for every minute in normal time, you can trade 6 hours in the hyperbolic time chamber. You understand how important this is, right? So don't fool around in there. Got it. Good luck, guys. Wow, look how big it is in here. Whoa, my body feels kind of weird and heavy. What am I supposed to do? What? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Am I supposed to talk to... Yeah, I think I'm probably supposed to talk to Goten. Let's spar. You're on. Had enough? Yeah, why don't we get something to eat? Okay. Save. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm just playing The Sims at this point. Is that what we're doing? Just playing The Sims? Guess we don't want to go through there. Hey, how about we do some sparring? You're on. Had enough? Yeah, why don't we get something to eat? Already did that. What? Do I really have to wait here for an hour? That would be kind of funny. Oh. Oh, I see. They want you to get all the food items. That's supposed to be like right before the end or something. Makes sense. Hey, I got an idea. What is it? Let's fuse. I want to try something out. That's enough. No more waiting. But it's only been 30 minutes. I'm done waiting. Come out. Do you hear me? Alright, I'll take you to him. This way. Why hasn't Piccolo called Goten and Trunks out here? He isn't taking Boo into the hyperbolic time chamber, is he? If they fight Majin Buu inside the hyperbolic time chamber and the entrance is destroyed, then that dimension will be closed off from this one. Even if Trunks and Goten lose, Earth might still be saved. But the entrance is destroyed. Won't they be trapped inside along with Boo? Forever. Man, that was a workout. Now that there's no way he can beat us, there's still a problem with time. Yeah, if we try jumping to the new super level as soon as we fuse, then we'll beat him in like 4 minutes. It's stupid to do so fast. We'll just drag out their fights as long as possible. Here's what I'm thinking. We start off with normal fusion, spend as much time as we can playing around, then we make it look like we can't take it anymore, and that's when we spring it on him. Be the kind of move that people never forget. Goten, Trunks, can you hear me? Don't be frightened, it's me, Piccolo. Listen carefully. The two of you are going to have to fight Majin Buu a lot sooner than expected. He's on his way as I speak. Try to hold him off as long as possible, but he just won't listen to reason.
Using Go Tanks as quick as you can. Fusion, ha! I think I messed that up. Okay, we're good. Nice to see you again, Majin Buu. Ah yes, there's my fighter. Too bad no one else is around to witness your final hour. Final hour? That's pretty clever. You're in for a big surprise when my fists start flying. Easy. Oh, I'm fresh out of ideas. I don't like the look in his eyes. We failed. This is my fault. Put all my faith into you kids. This is great. I have Piccolo thinking I'm all out of ideas. Man, is he going to be surprised when I pull out my final attack. I can't fight anymore. It's no use. I have no strength left. What are we going to do now? It means there's only one thing we can do.
Piccolo, why'd you do that?
Now we're all stuck in here forever. What? That's right. The only door between this dimension and the outside world has been destroyed. We're trapped.
We're stuck here, Piccolo. Are you serious? There's no way out of this place?
That's right. But how do we eat candy? We don't, because there's none here. None? No ice cream? No chocolate?
Piccolo, who told you to lock us in here? For your information, I still have my best technique.
I thought you had no strength left and your powers had reached their limit. I had to do it. It was the only way to stop Boo from destroying the universe.
I just said that because I was trying to make the fight more dramatic and fantastic. That's how real warriors fight. They make it look like they're losing. When it all seems like it's going to be over, they use their ultimate technique. You blew it.
What? You put the whole world at risk just to be more fantastic? You idiot.
You're the idiot who blew up the door. How are you going to get us out of here?
I already said there's no way out. Boo want candy. Boo want candy. Let me out.
Ha!
Somehow he's made a rip in the fabric of space and time. He's going to escape. Oh, this is just great. I don't want to be stuck here forever. What do we do now? Sit around and sing songs? No, I think I have a better idea. Use your voice. Vibrations of Boo's voice cause the rip in the dimension. If we combine our voices, we may be able to create a rip of our own. Want to try? Let's go for it. Ah! It's not working. I guess I have no choice. Too bad there's not a crowd for anyone to see this. Super Saiyan 3. You like the new look? You're Super Saiyan 3? Yeah, now let's try this out. Ah! Well, that works out. Hey there, Majin Buu, but you didn't expect to see us again. You look different. That's right, and not only that, I'm stronger, faster, and ready for action. Hey, where is everyone? What did you do to them? They're in me.
What, you mean you ate them?
Yes, everyone. They were very tasty.
No, you'll pay for each one.
I can't see what's going on. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. We're just trying to find him or something? Looks promising. No, wait. I'm trying to get the treasure. No! Why do they do this? You can't even get the treasure. Alright, whatever. That's overrated. I don't need it. Is he gone? I wouldn't be too sure about that.
What? He isn't even bruised.
You didn't hurt him, but you bruised his ego. As a fighter, you're his equal. He's never faced a true challenge, and I suspect he doesn't know how to handle it. You're doing great, Gotenks. Finish him off.
You got it. You're going down, Boo.
And the fusion's over.
Oh no, we're cooked. What are we gonna do now?
Oh, shoot. What's going on? We've been sitting here for hours.
You just don't get it, do you? I'm awakening your sleeping powers. I can take a person beyond their limits. Turn the kitten into a lion, the robin into an eagle.
You already told me that, and you said we'd be done right now. We don't exactly have all the time in the world. Don't you see what's going on back at Earth? I've had enough of your games. That power, it worked. Sorry I yelled at you, sir. Perfect. Go on as Ascendant past its previous limitations.
Incredible, he's stronger than he ever was as a Super Saiyan.
But he looks like he hasn't changed a bit.
Alright, just in time. Things aren't looking good on Earth right now.
I'll take Gohan back to Earth.
Say, Kibito.
What is it, Gohan?
You know that trick you did before to change my clothes? My father is the greatest fighter ever, and I want to fight in the same clothing that he does.
Of course, you're quite respectful. Gohan, please don't leave us in the world disappointed. Let's go, save. What's that purple dot thing? I don't know where to go. Let's go to that purple thing. West City. It's gotta be somewhere here at the star, right? Where do I go? What? Oh, here we go.
Hey guys, what's happening? Go on, we thought you were dead.
I would have been if it weren't for the Supreme Kai, but that's in the past. I'm gonna focus on the here and now. Where are the others? They're gone. Boo ate them. They were so good, I turned them into chocolate and gobbled them up. So, Hotshot, do you want to fight Majin Buu? Fight you? No, I want to destroy you. Wait, I need to power up. I need to power up. Why can't I power up? Okay. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Bow, 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 now. Go on, got some levels while we were gone. Put that on, and where's the other one? Ox King's hat. Stop blocking. There we go. So, it is you, huh? I've known about you the whole time. What are you talking about? I mean, I've been expecting you. I could feel your power in a faraway place. I could feel it growing. Knew you'd be coming here. I can't let a power greater than my own exist, you know. Well, yeah, well, I understand your feelings are hurt, but I don't think you really have a choice. Seems the scales are tipped in my favor. Not for long. Now you see what happens to people I hate. Stupid boy, you will pay. He's powering up. Is that all the power you got? You're going to have trouble making me pay. I think you're missing the point, huh? He's absorbing you. You better watch out. Oh no, everyone run! Is he exploding? Oh, okay. Wow, he blew himself up. So is he dead? No way, he's still out there. Are you positive? I can't sense him. I know, but I'm certain that he's still there. Say, I didn't just realize. I really need the dragon radar. I think I left it in my other pants pocket. But that doesn't matter. Dende is gone, remember? Dragon Balls won't work anymore. Wait a second. I think you're all jumping the gun. I can still feel Dende's energy. It's faint, but he's still out there. You're right. I can sense him. What do you say we go find him? Find Dende. I wonder how much longer we got. Should I take a break?
Nah, I really feel like we're close to the end now. Oh wait, is Dende here? Maybe he's in this area. Yeah, okay. What's that up ahead? It's a man and a dog. Being lost in the desert must be punishment for all the lies I've told. Sorry I had to drag you into this, B. Fear the angels will come and take us soon.
Is that Hercule guy? We're not going to help him, are we? He's a cheater and he lies a lot too.
Yeah, but he's paid his dues. Deep down, he's a decent guy. Been keeping tabs on the man lately. Oh no, it's the angels. I don't want to go. Oh, wait, it's you, Videl's friend. Howdy, Hercule. What are you doing way out here in the desert? Never mind that. I'm just glad that you came along. I'm lost. Dende should be around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. Why can't I go super? Is Gohan broken or something? Oh well. He's already pretty strong. Alright. What level do we need to be? 140? That's a joke, right? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, we got a level grind? Shoot. Alright, hang on. That sucks. And I can't even go Super Saiyan for some reason. I think it's broken or glitched or something. There's no enemies here. I don't know. The gauge is like, I really think it's glitched. Oh shoot, I died. RIP. Maybe that's actually a good thing. Oh, I gotta see all this again. Shoot. Guys, I don't even know if this, it really feels like it's glitched. I have no idea for certain though. Shoot, dude. That would suck. Alright. Oh, I'll just have to do this without being a Saiyan. Or Super Saiyan, I mean. This way. 21 more levels to get. Oh, what's that? Wait. I don't know. Does this stop me from, like, going super? I doubt it. But now I'm curious. No, nothing's happening. Okay. Put the Ox King's hat back on. All right. 22. Anyway, they're making us grind at the end. $15 left. Ooh, food. Oh. See if there's a more powerful one. That'd be cool if it is. Let's see. 100. Oh, jeez. Heck yeah, baby. Gotta be level 130 to use it. That was a good drop. Man, these guys are tough. Oh, I got a turkey to bring it to that one dude. You die already? I need to go save. I'm scared. These guys are really tough. Ah, close to a level up. Die, you scumbag! A 130. Okay, let's put this on. Now we run and save, just so we don't have to worry about dying. Because I almost died, because I got cocky for a bit there. Alright, Dende, where the heck are you? Man, I really want to know why it won't let me go Super Saiyan. Sweet. Wonder what that does. Maybe the magic or something? $132. Seven left. Six levels left. I got another turkey. Die, scumbag! Almost there, almost there. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go save one more time, just in case. Okay, really just in case. After that, I really want to save. Also, I got that turkey, so I don't want to lose that turkey. Should be 139, right? Yeah. Oh, got a red one. Interesting. See what they do. Stores 500 energy points. 750. Alright. Oh, we got Sensu Bean too. Save. Alright. Let's go. We'll get one more level and then we can finally head out. Oh, so close. Do 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 do. $141. Let me in. Dende. Hi everyone. You're alive. How did you escape? It was Mr. Popo. He sacrificed himself for me. Mr. Popo. Let's just make sure that his sacrifice was not in vain. Look over there. It can't be. Here we go again. Majin Buu, what's wrong with you? You promised not to kill anyone anymore, remember? Ha ha ha. Don't you remember who I am? Don't you remember B, the puppy you saved? Wake up, Hercule. The Buu you made friends with is gone. Let's let go on take it from here. Let's finish this, Buu.
No, not you. I want to fight the little brats. No way, you're going to fight me. I'll deal with you later. Stupid boy, I have a score to settle with them first. Sorry, pal, but I'm not the one making the rules around here. But I am the one. What's the matter, boys? Don't tell me you're scared. You were all raring to go before. When your friend showed up, all you turned into cowards.
Are you saying we're weak? I guess you don't remember the time we kicked your butt. We're not down for the count just yet.
Oh, I see. For a moment, I thought you were hiding behind him. Now, where do your little fusion trick from me? Be careful, boys. I'm sensing some sort of deception here. He's too stupid to deceive anyone. Alright, it's go time. You're going down, Majin Buu. Yep, there it is. The little nasty gum looking thing. Doo-doo-doo. Power of Gotenks in the mind of Piccolo, unstoppable. You monster, how could you? Good fighter knows his mental and physical limitations, but a great fighter will figure a way around them. From the moment I felt your power, I knew I was beaten. And then I thought about something. If I could absorb Piccolo and Gotenks and their power, then no force on this boring planet, pathetic planet, would ever stand a chance against me again. You know, if you wanted the best, you should have come after me. Ah, yes, I could have done that. What good is being strong if you have nothing to hit? I'm going to make you my punching bag. I can't go Super Saiyan, so I might as well use up all of this bad boy energy. I got it, you know? That does like no damage. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Let's get some more energy going. Now we're gonna really use this again. Take this, Majin Buu. His health bar ain't even going down. Okay. I like how they gotta walk over here. Go on, don't you see by now you have no chance of beating me? You're disappointing. Everyone, go on. The world was depending on you. You were their savior, but soon it'll all be over for you. This has gone on long enough. There has to be something we can do. That's an interesting point you make, Goku. Perhaps we can help by sending you down to fight. But I can't go see the Halo. There is one way. I can give you the life left inside me. Then you can return to Earth. You mean you give up life for me? No, let me be the one to give up his life. This is my responsibility. I failed against Majin Buu. You must let me repay my debt. You're too hard on yourself. Let the old man sacrifice his life so that the young may live. Alright, here it goes. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yokai. I promise I won't let this go to waste. Then don't just stand there. Hurry up and save the universe. Okay. I guess I better get going then. Wait a second, Goku. Do you have a strategy for defeating Majin Buu? I hate to tell you, but you're in the current state. But Buu could probably beat both you and Gohan. Oh well, what if I were to do a fusion with Gohan? You mean the type of fusion that those kids have been using? I'm afraid that's not going to work. I don't understand. Why did you give up your life if there's no way for us to beat him? Here, take this. What do these do? They're called Portara earrings. You can use them to perform a more perfect fusion. They're much more effective than that fusion dance you picked up from the Metamorphs. Why haven't I heard of this? That's a very good question. It seems you missed out on a great deal of training when Majin Buu eliminated the other Kais. You know, you're wearing Portara earrings right now. Why don't you demonstrate how they work to young Goku here? Okay, here, Kibito, put this on. Look at us, we fused incredible. The earring trick is just what we need. How long do people stay joined with this? Power of the earrings has no time limit. It lasts forever.
Once joined, you can never return to your original body. You mean I'm stuck this way? It's going to be strange fusing with my son, and I just hope Chi-Chi doesn't make me go to school with him. Enough talk, you better get back to Earth. Right, thanks for your help. Good luck.
Is that all you can do? Pitiful.
Dad, what on earth are you doing here?
You're Goku, where did you come from? No matter, I absorbed your friends, and I'll soon do the same to you.
You're wrong, Boo. For your information, I have something that'll make you finally answer for every crime you've committed. Go on, catch.
Ah, great.
Oops. Hurry up and find the earring.
Is that what's going to make me pay for my crimes? I'll destroy you before you'll have the chance. Haha.
Okay, Dad, I found the earring. Which ear do I put it on?
Wouldn't worry about your earrings. Perhaps you didn't notice that a certain piece of my body is missing.
Go on, no! We should have used the earrings while we had the chance. Now who am I going to fuse with?
Don't take things personally, Goku. Everyone fails. The only difference is that your failure is going to result in the end of the world. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'll give you the chance to join bodies with someone. Am I not merciful? Ha ha ha.
I can't fuse with Dende, he's not a fighter, and besides, we need him for the Dragon Balls. That leaves Hercule. He's not exactly a warrior, but he does know basic martial arts. Guess I got no choice.
Wait a second, that energy, what's he doing here? What's going on, Goku? Aren't you going to fuse with someone? Or are you just going to stand there?
I'll be right back. This is as far as I go. I'm out of here. Vegeta! Kakarot! Vegeta, what are you doing here? Well, that's a long story. See, when King Yama saw how badly things were going on Earth, he decided to have me escort Vegeta here to help. Majin Buu, where is he? Listen, I gotta get going. I'll be rooting for you guys from a safe distance. Bye! Vegeta, I've got a plan to defeat Majin Buu, and I need your help. I know this is going to sound strange, but I need you to put on this earring. What for? Because when you put it on, we could join bodies. Fusion? Sorry, I'm going to have to say no to that. That's not an option. We have no time to argue. We have to do this. Get away from me, Kakarot. I want nothing to do with you. He's heading straight for Boo. Why does he have to be so stubborn?
Oh, now I could go Super Saiyan again. Hang on, let me go save. Is there even... Oh, there's a save coming up. Never mind. How do I get over there? Is that the teleport? Maybe. Or... Yeah, maybe I do teleport. Wait, what the heck? Oh, no, that's that same enemy. Did I say there's a new enemy? There we go. Jeez! Oh, great. I did not know I was that weak. Oh, God, no! Shoot. Where does that put me at? Oh, my God. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh, baby. Alright. Time to speed through this. Hang on. Let's go buy some items real quick. We got all this money. I want to make sure we're good. This sucks. I don't want to go through all those cutscenes again. Oh, they sell turkeys now. Oh, we're broke already? Jeez. Alright. All that money. Maybe I should have collected more. I was being a little arrogant with my money. I was like, oh, I don't need all this. Barren Wasteland. Wait, come on. Barren Wasteland. There we go. Alright, can we beat this, please? $140. Give me that Zenny. I need it. All right. I wasn't paying attention. Shoot. Oh well. Well, we're gonna see what happens when you mess up. No, your power levels weren't the same. Quick, try again. Left up, A, B, right. Man, they really should have had a save point after this part. Especially if you underestimate how weak Goku is right there. Do this. Oh, that's new. There we go. Now I keep pressing the B button, cause we gotta skip through all this. Hang on. Sorry. Alright, now we're back here. Okay. Yeah, might have we put one of these on first. Needs to be leveled up more before you can use that other power. Let's go ahead and power up. No, wait. Aw, shoot. What level is Goku? 114? Okay. Jeez, okay. Calm down. Let's go Super Saiyan 3. Oh, 115. Let's see. What level you need to be for this? 130. Let's go ahead and save.
160. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, cool. Oh! Dang. This might give you a bit of a boost, Goku. Alright. Give me that save. I just want to save real quick. Thank you. Alright. See if we can finish this game finally. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Not taking that chance. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna just stay right here and grind until I get a little stronger. I'm not taking that chance. See if we can go Super Saiyan 3. Feels like it's not even that strong. I don't know. That's just me though, maybe. Turkey. Almost to 130. Nice. Let's try our luck on this. Never mind, not right now. Let's wait till we get our Super Saiyan back. Okay, and bow, 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 bow. He's not hurting us as much now, that's good. That thing is a tank. Jeez. Holy cow. That thing is deadly as heck. 119. Gosh darn it. I gotta grind all over again. I shouldn't have went. I should have just kept grinding a bit and then went. I really up my endurance. I'm assuming endurance is like defense. These things hit hard. Oh, green shoe. Okay. Just want to beat this game. I don't even know how much longer I got left of it. Gotta be close to the end though, right? Ah, whatever, I don't care. Don't care about the clothes. I'm 26. Hopefully that helps a lot. I'm assuming power is defense. I mean, not power, endurance is defense. Or is that critical? I don't know. Oh well. Almost a 130. Come on, just a little bit more. I grabbed a shoe. My shoe now. My shoe now. $130. Nice. Hang on. Gosh darn it. Put this on first. Give him the ox game. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go save and try again. I think we should be okay now. Alright, take 2. We got this. It's actually like take 10, but hey, no one's counting, right? Right? Oops, I didn't mean to power down. Oh, now we gotta wait it. Take your food. Alright, let's go Super Saiyan. And we'll go 3. And then we're gonna just wreak havoc. Alright. Well, they can't even touch me now. Why do you still hit so freaking hard, dude? That guy's like his own little boss. Oh, it's gotta be 140. Ow! What am I? 137. $138. Almost there. Hey, get over here. He's running away. What a chicken. Go kill this dude over here. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, let me load. There we go, leveled up. I don't like that enemy. I don't know why it's hurting us so badly. Supposed to level up. Whatever. Let's go. I want to know what's behind this door. Ready to confront Majin Buu? This must be the end. Chapter 10, Fusion. It's you, I fought with you before. You're not the one I'm after, but I'll be glad to destroy you anyway. Try me! Cool it, Vegeta, you have to understand there's no way you can win. You think Buu is the most powerful being in the universe? Maybe you're right. But just like you, he doesn't have true pride. No talking, this ends now. Where is he? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. No. Don't do this, Vegeta. I don't need your help, Kakarot. I don't expect you to understand, but this is my fight. I'm gonna quickly heal a bit. Jeez. Buu hits hard. Buu hits really hard. They made this last part very tough. We get like special deaths fanfare. Did I break the game somehow? I think something happened. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Gonna just close out of the game and try again. 1 sec. 1 second. That was very weird though. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay, let's try this again. Bum bum. That was very weird. Oops.
All right, cool. Let me go ahead and do this. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, no! Why'd you do that? There you go. He looks so funny. Oh, okay, there we go. Listen to me, Vegeta. Don't you see yet? You can't fight him on your own. There's only one thing left to do. I don't know why you're so angry, but I need your help. You got some nerve. You want my help? You still don't think I know what you did to me? I know all about your technique, your Super Saiyan 3. You hid it from me. You allowed me to think I could beat you. Do you not realize my humiliation? Stay away from me. How did he find out about that, though? Boom. If we don't do something soon, Vegeta, Boo is going to destroy the whole planet. Why should I care? Wake up, Vegeta! Boo has eaten everyone we care about, even Bulma. The Piccolo, Gohan, Goten, and Trunks, your own son. You got it worse. They become part of Boo. They're stuck inside him. We need to put our differences aside for our families, for our friends. You've always talked about the Saiyan race and how we're the last of a mighty people. Well, it's time we accept we're starting a new race. One that can be just as strong, but not if we're too caught up in our own birthrights to see what we have right in front of us. Kakarot, how do you know this fusion will be enough to stop him? I don't know for sure, but I know it's the best chance we have of saving the Earth. We talked long enough. What are you waiting for? Give me the earring. One more thing, Vegeta. Once we join bodies, we'll be stuck in that form forever. Imbecile, you tell me that now? Don't you think that's important information? Alright, let's do this. Alright, what do you call it, Vegeta and Goku? Vegito, that sounds good. I was a little worried about the two of us sharing a body, but this looks like it came out pretty good. Guess I can live with this. Maybe now I'll have some decent competition. But let's not forget, you only have 2 Saiyans and I have 3, not to mention the Namekian. It's quality, not quantity, and our union wasn't achieved by kidnapping. But if you're sure you can win this fight with petty theft, then prove it. Wait. Let me do this. That just one-shotted me. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Sure. I can't get hit by that thing at all now. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Do I need to level up Vegeta too? I wonder. I think this is easy to do. Could have made it more tricky. Bye-bye. I don't know where he's at, but we kind of got lucky here. Oh, cute. Take this, boo. Take that, boo. Okay, wanted to see what we have on us. Yeah! Alright, Majin Buu, you cursed the earth with your presence long enough. Your time is about to expire. Blast it, there must be some way for me to defeat you. Wake up, why don't you? Do you still not see the difference between your power and mine? Maybe I don't need to beat you. What? You're talking nonsense. Really? This is too good. I win, you fool. No more loudmouth. Majin Buu wins. Haha, I did it. Oh my gosh, is there really a level inside the stomach? Wow, it doesn't get any more disgusting than this. At least the barrier held up. Buu wasn't able to totally absorb me. The others are still in here, I can feel it, but where? I don't get it, our bodies separated when we let the barrier down. I was told that once we were joined by the earrings, we could never separate. Guess we lucked out. I, me, and you, that's the way I like it. What did you do that for? We could use the earrings again. I like being the captain of my own ship better. Oh, he's low. I'm swapping to Goku. I am not grinding another character. We're finishing this now. Let's go this way, I guess. Good gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting attacked by red blood cells. Are you serious? Ew. That's nasty. Okay, so it seems like we need to go this way. Whatever. Get your boogers away from me. Are we opening up the way forward? Okay. Still nasty, but okay. Down, 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 down. It's kind of reminds me of like the Flood when they take over the ship in Halo. Ew! What the heck is that thing? Ew. It's like a weird Zelda enemy or something. Don't like those. Alright. Go this way. Bam, 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 bam. It's a big open area.
Okay, just ignore them, I guess. I have no idea where that's at. Didn't see that area yet. Must be to the right. Alright. Ew, I don't think I want to eat food that came out of a blood cell. That just sounds nasty. $147. Easy enemies to fight too, though. Okay, save, and let's go ahead and put all this up in here. All right. Is this it? Intestines. That looks like nasty. That just means we're in the booty. We're getting close to the booty, I should say. Probably a way better. I didn't think about putting on these clothes. Alright. $149, jeez. How big are these intestines? This must be the large intestines. Hey boys, you're alive and well. Let's get out of here. The sooner the better. You're grounded. Do I not free them? How do I free them? Do I need to be Super Saiyan 3 to save them? Oh. Okay, I guess let's just ignore them for now. Didn't see that there's a doorway here. Go on, is that you? Wait, I can tell by looking in your eyes. You're not going, you're fake. Aha, I win. Kamehameha level 3. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Let me guess, another fake. You're going down. All right. Here we go. The brain. Can you feel it? Freeing those pods is making Boo's power level decrease dramatically. Yeah, he's changing back to normal. What a difference. Now, let's blast our way out. Wait a second, Vegeta. Even though he's a lot weaker now, we're still no match for him. There's only one way we can win. Let me guess. It's a word that starts with F and ends with an N. Am I right? Fun. Hey, good guess. No way. I'm not going to do another fusion with you. That dance is not fit for a Saiyan warrior. It's too prissy. Where's your dignity? Come on, Vegeta. It's not like anyone will see us. Kakarot, look ahead. You're not going to believe this. It's Majin Buu in his original form. Yes, I can see that, but what does this mean? Who knows? How else can he absorb himself? It doesn't make sense. Wow, this is deep.
These are all fascinating questions. However, I have a question of my own. Why haven't you jerks been absorbed yet? What? How can he be inside his own body? He freaks your mind. Well, I can't do it, my thing. Yeah, take that. I don't know where he's at, but I'm using this time to get stronger. Okay. Eat my turkeys. Oh no, I'm a piece of candy. Stop eating me. Yeah! And I gotta level up. No, what have you done? I'm not going to be me anymore. Do you understand? What are you babbling about? Do. This isn't good. We have to get out of here, Kakarot. I think I see daylight through the hole up ahead. Escape from Majin Buu. Can I save first? Just in case, you know? Nope, it's been blocked off. Okay. What a revolting experience. Oh, Vegeta, it wasn't that bad. Speak for yourself, Kakarot. You notice something funny? Yeah, how can his power level be increasing instead of decreasing? If this keeps up, he'll be stronger than he was before. We better find someplace safe for these people pods. People pods. Go on, wake up. At least they're alive. Bum bum. What's the deal? He looks like a little kid. But I could beat him up now. I have a feeling that would be a really bad idea. Chapter 11, Kid Buu. Oh my god, this game is still going on. Holy jeez. Buu is changing, but into what? Oh no, he's changed back to normal. We're doomed. What do you mean he's turned back to normal? Do you even know... You know something you haven't told me? This is Buu, the original form, you see. Many eons ago, the Supreme Kais were enjoying a long reign of peace under Dakaya, our benevolent leader. Although we have enjoyed a period of harmony, a period of great disharmony was to follow. We had no way to prepare ourselves for the evil creation that the wizard Bibbidi was about to unleash on the universe. It was Majin Buu in its original form. One by one, the Supreme Kai fell to his terror. I too would have perished, however, I was saved by Takaya. I'll never forget what happened next. Buu absorbed Takaya. It was Takaya's innocent purity that transformed Buu into a ruthless killing machine, into a frolicking, rotten child. See, so absorbing Takaya actually weakened Buu. That's correct. Without the influence of Takaya's goodness inside him, he's pure, unrestrained evil. This is bad, Vegeta, real bad. Buu's even more powerful now than ever before. Let's not stand around and talk about it all day, Kakarot. Let's do something about it. We have to get as strong as possible if we're going to defeat him. Train to prepare for the final battle with Kid Buu. Return to the barren wastelands when you're finished. I'm ready for it now. I'm ready for it now. Screw this. As soon as I find the barren wasteland, here we go. Hang on, let me go save real quick. Just in case. Because I think it might be wise to save.
Is there not a place to save? Are you serious? There's not a place to save. We just find, I don't know, like one of those places we went to find the Dragon Ball. Sure, Pilaf's castle. There we go. Oh, we can't even go there. Alright. Now I'm ready. Do. Ah! Wow, that's loud. Can't someone shut him up? What's he doing? Does he want to blow up the whole planet? Hey Boo, if you want to blow up the planet, that's your business, but fight us first, you cowards. Oh no, we're not going to be able to stop this. We better grab the boys in Piccolo and use instant transmission to get out of here. Good idea. We're not going to make it. Grab on. Oh boy. Superb, you're still alive. Go on, go take Trunks, Piccolo, I let you all down. Idiot, how could you? You saved the Namekian boy and that big oaf instead of your own sons? Have you lost your mind? How could Boo destroy the Earth? It's all gone. The Earth is gone, you say? Who are you trying to fool? What do you think we are right now, huh? Put that in your diaper, old man. Please, you don't know what you're saying. This isn't Earth. This is the hollow planet of the Kais, and he's not just a man, he's a supreme Kai. He does look kind of funny. What's a Kai? Some kind of purple leprechaun? No, the Kai are all illustrious overseers of the universe. So they're so great, why didn't they stop Majin Buu? Wait a second, this must be a dream, just a dumb dream. First of all, I'm the strongest guy on Earth, so there couldn't be anyone stronger than me. Second, there's no such thing as pink monsters or purple men with pointy ears. It all makes sense now, I'm just dreaming. And there certainly isn't any little green men who guard the Earth. But sir, I know this is a dream, I can do whatever I want. I can even fly. Ow, how can this hurt so bad if it's just a dream? See what we have to put up with because of your incompetence, Kakarot? Everyone, look at this. What's up? Looks like a bunch of rocks. It's what's left of Earth, but look at that. Pink blobs? It's Boo, he's reforming. Of course he is. Did you think that blast was powerful enough to destroy him? He just used instant transmission. Now he can travel at the speed of light. This is terrible. With instant transmission, he can destroy an entire solar system in less than an hour. Wait, what about the Dragon Balls? What are you talking about? They were destroyed with the Earth. No, I mean the ones on New Namek. Good thinking, Dende. If we use those, we can wish back the Earth and all the people who were killed. I don't mean to alarm you, but Boo just blew up another world. He keeps blowing himself up and then reforming. What an insane creature. He's looking for Goku and Vegeta, and he won't stop until he finds them. With every planet he destroys, he's getting closer to the other world. If he were to start destroying the other world, it would be terrible. The people here are already dead. If they were to be killed again, they would be gone forever. The only answer is to call him here. That way we can fight him away from any innocent people. Of course, let's do it. If we raise our power levels as high as possible, he'll be able to sense us. That was quick. Yes, we can fight as we like here without worries. Please leave now. You guys, get out of here. If you stay here, you'll just get in our way. We can't fight to our full potential if we're worried about your safety. So you're just going to demolish our sacred planet? Very well. Kick his butt for me, will you? Now that they're gone, who goes first? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Rock, paper, scissors. Scissors. Rock. Rock crushes scissors. You win, Kakarot. That's a good chance I'll get my turn anyway. Well, here goes. Oh boy, oh jeez, okay. I hope I don't have to play with Vegeta because he'd be weak. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do! That's not good. They're very weak. Alright. Let me try to do Super Saiyan 3 real quick. Or Super Saiyan, hang on. Get more energy real quick. Why can't I get my Super Saiyan? Here comes another one. Alright. Time to eat all this food. I wish I could be in my Super Saiyan 3. Why did I accidentally push the wrong button? Come and see, boo. Kakarot, I know this is your turn, but I like to cut in. If it's okay with you. Yeah, sure, be my guest. Be careful, Vegeta. Peekaboo! He needs stuff. I need to be Super Saiyan or I'm gonna die. Come on! He needs to, oh my gosh, I need to level him up. Shoot, jeez. It's hard. Do this, a fill up. Oh boy, run away, run away. That was close. But there's nothing. Come on, is that all you got? Where are they? They're not coming after me? There they are. Okay, okay. No, that was close. Let me go charge over here. All right. How much longer do I need to play with Vegeta? I can't keep this up too long. I need more healing items. Alright. Ain't gonna do anything to me, sir. How much longer do I need to keep playing with Vegeta? Because I can't. Dude has no... He is under-leveled. Alright, you guys are getting on my nerves. No, that was close. Let's go, Super. Good Lord, Boo. Okay, dude. Calm down. Boo, no! Thank you. Kakarot, I can't do it. I'm no match for him. It's over. I'll take over for now. Amazing. How do you do it, Kakarot? You're always ready to meet the challenge, even if it's bigger than you are. When you become a Super Saiyan so many years ago, it tore me apart. How could a lower class soldier accomplish so easily what I had struggled my whole life to achieve? Lived every moment for the sole purpose of surpassing you. But no matter how strong I became, your power still exceeded mine. You showed mercy to your fiercest enemies. You never fought to kill or for revenge, only to test the limits or push yourself beyond them. But perhaps it was my anger that made me blind to the truth. I see it now. This day has made it clear to me. You're better than me, Kakarot. You're the best. Me, Boo, kill you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to do that, but what I represent can never be destroyed, Boo. Oh, I leveled up. Hang on, Boo. Hang on, Boo. How's it going, Wolf Fingos? Alright. Now I'm ready, Boo. Okay. Oh, alright. That's it. You making me go 3 up in here. I'm going 3 now. Mad. I think I put his back in here. Ha ha ha. I feel like a hamster in a wheel. It doesn't matter how much energy I put out, I still don't get anywhere. Why don't you take over for a while? You know better than anyone I don't stand a chance against Boo. He teared me apart. What? You'll do fine. Don't give me that. I know what you're trying to do, Kakarot, so forget it. Go get him. Don't worry about me. You're Super Saiyan 3. You should be able to generate the power to destroy that monster. Well, maybe I could have done it when I was at full strength, but I let the fight drag on so long you could have had a shot. I should have done it while I had a chance. Now I'm weak. I need time. How much time? Even if I had 1 minute, just 1 minute with no interruptions. In this fight, a minute could be an eternity. Alright, you got your minute.
Wait, you could get killed. I can't buy one lousy minute. Maybe I deserve to die. Okay, I'm just gonna run away then for a minute. Dude, can I actually cheese it if I don't? I'm just gonna stay here and see if I can cheese it. He's not like concerned with me at all. This is funny. Oh, there he is. Oh, he found me. What's going on? I should have been able to gather the energy I need by now. I need more time. Do you think I'm just going to roll over and die from an attack like that, Majin Buu? You're nothing. I'm a warrior, the Prince of Saiyans. This is no good. If Vegeta gets hit by an energy attack of that magnitude, he's a goner. Boo, how long do you really think you could get away with this injustice? Hercule's about to take care of business, and the real battle is about to begin. Laugh while you can, because I'm going to knock that smile right off your ugly face. Oh no, not him. What did I do to deserve this? You had your way with Goku and Vegeta, but now let's see how you would do against the world champion. Oh, please don't hurt me. I was only kidding about that stuff I said before. Really, I didn't mean any of it. I'm begging you, don't hurt me. Boo, are you okay? Boo, wake up. Alright, that's it. You're going down, mister. I'm going to tear you from limb to limb. No, my nose! You just defaced the national monument.
You leave her alone. Help Boo's buddy.
What's going on, Kakarot? How long is this going to take? There's something wrong. I was almost up to full power, but then it started to slip. When I was training in the other world, Super Saiyan 3 was easy. But now that I'm alive, it's taking twice as much energy. This is bad. There must be something we can do. I have an idea. Supreme Kai, Dende, Oh Kai. Wherever you are, if you're listening, I need to talk to you. Right here. What is it? Good. I need you to go to New Namek right away. Gather the Dragon Balls quick. Now hurry before it's too late. I hate to pry, but what's your plan? Kakarot, how many times have you saved the world up until now? Gosh, I'm not sure. A ballpark figure. Oh, half a dozen at least. Well, it's time for the world to fend for itself for once. Elder Moro, it's really you. It's good to see you. Haven't forgotten us altogether, Dende. Elder, we're in great danger. Please help us, sir. With your permission, we need to summon Porunga as soon as possible. We've already gathered the Dragon Balls for you. Vegeta, it's me, Dende. We're on Namek right now, and we have all 7 of the Dragon Balls. We just need to know what your wishes are. Got it. Now listen carefully. This is very important. I have 2 wishes to make. First, I want the planet Earth restored to its original state. Second, I want all the people who were killed since this morning of the martial arts tournament to be brought back to life, except for the evil ones. Do you understand? No, I'm not sure I understand. How is this going? Dende, I'm putting my faith in Vegeta's plan, and I'd like for you to do the same as well, okay? Okay, and what do you want the 3rd wish to be? Only those 2 matter, so do what you please with the 3rd wish. Why have you awakened me? Name your 1st wish and I shall grant it. I wonder if that other one's broken. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. I don't think so. Shoot, Kakarot, do you feel that? Yeah, the good Boo's losing energy and fast. He won't last. We're running out of time. Blast it all. It's taken Dende so long. Your wish has been granted. The people of Earth have been restored to their home. Oh, we did it, Vegeta. All the people are back. They're alive. Superb. Hey, Vegeta, your halo disappeared. Even the evil people weren't wished back. I guess that means you're a good guy now. Hey, where are we? I think we're back on Earth. That means we're alive. That's right, our halos are gone. I got it. Your plan, you're going to have Gohan and Goten and Trunks fight, aren't you? Wrong. It's time. Let's do it.
Time for what?
The Spirit Bomb.
That's your big idea, Spirit Bomb? That didn't work against Frieza. What makes you think it'll work now?
Do the people of Earth have enough energy to beat Boo? It'll be enough. Do not underestimate the collective power of the human race. We won't just take a little bit of energy. We'll take as much as they can possibly give.
Say, Vegeta, any idea about a third wish yet?
How about this? I need to speak to all the inhabitants of Earth at once.
So you want to speak telepathically to the whole planet? Sorry to interrupt, guys, but I can arrange for that. Planetary telepathic communication is my specialty. When you're ready, go for it.
People of Earth, listen carefully. Some pretty strange events have been taking place recently. Your entire planet was destroyed by Majin Buu, but then in a snap, everything was brought back to normal. I can assure you it was not a dream. Majin Buu is still alive and the Earth is still in grave danger. A small group of warriors have been fighting for you. We need your help. We need you to all raise your hands to the sky and offer up your energy so that you can use it to defeat Majin Buu. Now let's begin. Raise your hands up now.
That was Vegeta. It was really him.
Let's do it, everyone.
It's working.
It's just my word, but something's wrong. It should be bigger by now.
What was that weird voice? That was crazy. I'm not giving anyone my energy. Some sort of mass hypnosis. I know I should have put on my tinfoil hat this morning.
Those idiots, don't they care about their own world? They're like children. Everything has to be done for them. When are you Earthlings gonna grow up?
What's the holdup? Why isn't anyone giving their energy? We don't have much time. Every second's vital.
Might as well give up now. They aren't worth saving.
Wait a second, Vegeta. Think about it from their point of view. Did you obey a strange voice that came out of the sky? They're frightened. I think you should try again.
Alright, people of Earth, please, I beg of you. We're running out of time. Raise your hands before it's too late. Don't let Majin Buu destroy you and your children.
It's working, but it's still not enough. Not enough people are listening.
Oh no, Boo! He's finished. Now what are we going to do? We need more time. I'm going to buy you some more time. Kakarot, hopefully those nitwit Earthlings will come to their senses. Oh shoot. Oh, no. Stop it.
I don't want to have to go through that dialogue again.
Power up. Do. Bum, 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 bum.
That'd be cool if we could actually see it getting bigger.
No, it's not.
Bum, bum, bum. Almost done. Come on, 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Yeah.
People of Earth, we need your energy, please! Who is this guy? He's different than the other one. I almost believe him. I think it's scandalous. I mean, really, who do they think they are to talk to us from the sky? Yeah, how dare they? Please, time is almost up. Don't you fools care whether you live or die? So we're fools now? Yeah, there's no way to ask for a favor. What's wrong with you ingrates? Can't you lend us a hand? How many times have I saved you, huh? And you can't help us out? That was Hercule. You're right, that's him all right. If it really wasn't the champ, why didn't he talk to us sooner? Please, don't doubt me. I was working undercover, that's why I didn't speak to you sooner. I was keeping my identity secret. Now, raise your hand up and lend me your energy so that I can defeat Majin Buu. Ha ha! Nothing personal, Goku. They wouldn't do it if they didn't think it was me. At this point, the only thing that matters is defeating that Majin Buu, no offense. None taken. Raise your hands, it's the champ! Go, Hercule! Yeah! Oh, it's getting big now. Here it comes, Vegeta, out of the way. I can't do it, Kakarot, I can't move. Vegeta, you gotta get out of there. What are you waiting for? Fire that thing right now. I can't, Vegeta. Kakarot, be a true Saiyan. Launch the Spirit Bomb. Don't disgrace our efforts with the sentimental rubbish.
You did it. Way to go, champ. You really are a hero. This is for you, Majin Buu. It's for the people of Earth. Spirit Bomb. Ba-na-ba-na. Is this supposed to go slow like that? Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. But there's one right there. What the heck? Where are you dragging your feet, Kakarot? Finish him. I can't. I'm out of power. Great. This is just great. Wait a second. Dende, can you hear me? What is it, Vegeta? I need you to come here and heal Kakarot. Sorry, but we can't do that. I used up all my energy teleporting us to New Namek. I can't make it back. Then the people of Earth are just gonna have to give us more energy. They can. If they give any more of their energy, you'll be draining their vital life force and they'll all die. What does that matter? We have no choice. Hercule, tell the people of Earth that we need more energy. But I can't. Then if we don't stop Boo, the entire universe will be destroyed. Maybe you're right, but I can't. It would destroy me. I've been a shameless fake all my life, but they all believed in me. They loved me. So if I turn my back on them now, what does that make me? Not even I can sink that low. It'd be worse than death to betray them like that. You fool, I was the one who had Dende wish the Earthlings back to life. If it wasn't for me, they'd all be dead right now. Wait a second, the wish. We still have one wish left. Of course, Purunga's still waiting. So wish that Goku's power level be restored to full strength. Got it. Goku must push the Spirit Bomb to Majin Buu. Press the A button as fast as you can to help Goku. Oh my god, this is hard. Oh, we got it. Oh, shoot, I missed what it said. Whatever. Oh, boy. Maybe you'll come back someday as a better person, I hope. I like that. We'll have a little one-on-one. Sayonara. I'll be waiting for you, Majin Buu. And so Majin Buu was destroyed. Goku summoned Shinron and wished that the people of Earth would forget about the terror of Majin Buu. Blissfully unaware of the horrors that had taken place, humanity returned to their peaceful lives. Head for Capsule Corporation to celebrate the defeat of Majin Buu. Good to see you're back safe and sound, Goku. I'm sorry to say that even though Boo is gone, things have become more dangerous here on Earth. There's some new types of enemies showing up around the world, so be careful. Okay, killing the mood there, aren't you? So they want me to go, like, here? Oh, I forgot about the sensu beans. How can Badu be so evil? Surprised. I'm supposed to be the guardian of the earth, but there's still little I can do. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go right now? Let me save real quick. There be any character now. Let me go to Capsule Corps, maybe? I don't know. Is there no credits? I'm so confused right now. I mean... I'm kind of confused, not gonna lie. I mean, technically, we beat it?
Oh, okay, here we go. Are you sure you're ready? Yes. Chapter 12, a new beginning. Oh my god, how long is this game? Jeez, it's still going on. It's still going on. I like how Tien just shows up. And Chatsu. That Goku. Who does he think he is? We throw this big party to celebrate the defeat of Majin Buu, and of course he's not here. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I can't believe you, Goku. When you were dead, at least you had an excuse to not be around. Where have you been? We've all been worried sick. Well, I was hoping these pterodactyls protect their eggs. We should have seen them. So helpless and fragile. And you were so lame, Goku, but at least you were protecting some helpless babies. Come on, everyone, the food's ready. Hey, Vegeta, come over here and join the party, will you? If you insist, Kakarot. So finally, Goku and his friends could relax and enjoy themselves without the weight of the world on their shoulders. Oh, man. 10 years passed since that fateful day when Goku defeated Majin Buu. Many things have changed. Videl and Gohan have married and have a child, a young girl named Pan. Grandpa, I'm going to enter the World Tournament! That's great! Pan is entering the tournament, but there isn't a junior division anymore. She's going to have to fight with adults. Don't worry, Pan can hold her own in any division. Trunks and Goten have grown up. My dad's making me enter the tournament. I actually had a date for tomorrow at night, until he made me cancel it, that is. My dad's making me enter the tournament too. He threatened to take away my allowance if I didn't enter. And of course, Hercule and Boo are still good friends. So here's the plan, Boo. You're going to beat all the challengers and then lose to me in the finals. Okay. One of these days I'm going to let you win and you can be the champion. How's that sound? Okay. Why's that person standing right there? Oh, hey, Goku. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Grandpa. Don't forget about me. Pan, how could I forget about you? You're my favorite little girl in the world. Are you here to cheer your grandpa on? No, I'm here to fight in the tournament. What? Don't worry. She'll be fine. She can handle herself, all right? We're all going to fight. It's going to be fun. All of you? Oh, no. Don't worry. If one of us makes it to the finals, we'll let you take the victory, okay? Really? You'd do that for me? Of course, why not? Someone else might make it to the finals, you never know. Alright, it's time to start the ball rolling. The fighters will now draw lots to see who will be matched up with whom in the first round of the finals. You're up to something, aren't you, Kakarot? What do you mean? Tell me the real reason you entered this tournament. Oh well, there's this one guy who signed up for the tournament. I really want to fight him. He's good, real good. What? I would have sent someone that powerful. There's no one here like that. Well, it just so happens he's very shrewd. He's suppressing his energy. But somehow I know he's strong. I don't believe it. Is he an alien or something? Nope, he's an Earthling. An Earthling? Is he some sort of android or something? Nope, he's 100% homegrown human being. So which one is he, Kakarot? I'm not telling. Now then, as I call your name, please come up and draw a number. The first fighter is Goten. Hey Boo, I'd like you to do me a little favor. But you're gonna have to use your magic. I want you to change the lot number so that I can fight a certain person. Will you do it? Okay, Boo do! It's not like you to break the rules, Kakarot. I know, but I have to make sure I fight this guy in the first round. That way we'll both be at our full strength and it'll be a fair match. Next up, Goku. Okay, Boo, I want you to make me pick number 3, alright? Okay! Goku is number 3. Next up is Ooh. Okay, Boo, I want you to make this one number 4. Okay! No way, that can't be him. He's just a kid. Don't be deceived by his appearance. He's the one, alright. How could you possibly know that? I don't understand. Well, it's strange, but right before I destroyed the evil Boo, I made a request. I asked him to come back as a good person so we could fight together. And apparently, King Yima heard my request and decided to make it happen. Wait, you're saying this boy is Boo?
Yeah, somehow I just know it. I can feel it. There are some other clues. Look at his name, Oob. It's Boo spelled backwards. Only that, Oob is 10 years old. It was 10 years ago that we defeated Boo. Oob is Boo reincarnated. So Goku got his wish. Bam, 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 bam. I like he's just flying. You can't fly, can you? You need a master who can teach you that sort of thing. You're strong, real strong. You don't quite know how to control your energy yet. I bet you never fought in a fight like this before, have you? No, I haven't. How about this? From now on, I'm going to live in your village and teach you how to fight. Does that sound good? Yeah, of course, but I come from a poor family. I spend my days working with my father. Fighting is fun, but there just isn't much time. My family can't afford to let me fight all the time. Oh, I see. Well, you're just gonna have to find a sponsor for you. I know, just the guy. Hercule has more money than he has body hair. Don't worry, you'll be covered. I'll be right back. Dad, what's going on? Hey guys, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to live in Oob's village so I can train him. I don't know how many years it's going to take, but I promise I'll visit you guys. Thanks for understanding. I don't understand. You're leaving me again? Don't worry. I'll come and visit. Hey Vegeta, are you upset that you didn't get to fight today? Don't worry about it, Kakarot. This arena is too small. When we fight, we're going to need a whole planet for an arena. Bye, everyone! Just leaves us family. Young Uba's been taken in by the greatest martial arts master in the universe, Goku the Orphan, who fell from the stars to become the savior of mankind. As the two set off on a new adventure, one thing's for certain. As long as Goku lives, peace and prosperity shall reign. We did it! I wasn't expecting to beat the game tonight, but I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'm crazy. Oh, man. Oh. I liked it. I will say though, I do think I do prefer the other game more. I just feel like there was way more interaction with characters, and there was like interesting little side quests and stuff like that. The items felt better. I like the level up system in the other one better. This one was just like, hey, 2 seconds, level up, level up. I don't know, everything felt so easy until like the last portion, and it was just hard, but yeah, it was still okay. Pretty good game. Definitely wanted to play it before I played Kakarot, which will be one game we'll play one day, maybe in a few months. Definitely don't want to play that right after playing through the Dragon Ball game. It's really good. It's been about a year since I played Legacy of Goku 2, so it's nice to play Boo's Fury finally. And don't ever ask me to play the first one because I've heard it's terrible and I will never play it then. Sorry about that. But yeah. Pretty fun game. Now we just sit through the credits. Oh man. Give me let me see, I need to look up something real quick. Your dragon ranking is human. Oh shoot. What determines that?